What it do, YouTube? It's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. Back at it with another Houston Rockets exclusive video. If you're new to the channel, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and hit that notification bell as well. Hey man, I want y'all to let me know real quick. If my mic is right, let me know real quick, man. Let me know real quick what my mic like, man. Let me know, family. Please let me know. If I'm good, let me know in the chat, man. Let me know. Hold up. I'm good. Bet that. Hey man, salute everybody. Salute, man. Hey, it's been a long time. Since the Rockets been in the playoffs, man. And I want to say this. Real quick off the jump. It's good to be back, man. It's good to be back. They say the mic is right. Bet. Hey man, hold on. Hey, shout out to all the members of the channel. Y'all know how I do. Y'all know how I go, man. General salute to everybody that's pulling up. The Houston Rockets, Golden State Warriors, man, like the old days, like old times, huh? Hey, it's time to flip the script, bro. It's time to flip the script, turn a new page, and we got action, bro. We got action, man. Salute to everybody that's pulling up. Let me see who in the building, man. Let's see who pulling up, man. Let's see who pulling up. So we got a hitter. We got a hitter today. We got a hitter, man. Alexis in the building. What up, Alexis? Salute. What's good? She say we here. Mamet, he said Rockets in 5. Rockets in 5, dog. I'm with you. Rockets in 5. I'm rocking with you. Hey, what up, Javier? Salute to Javier in the building. Salute. He say let's get this home win. Must win, man. You know what I'm talking about? DJ Mill in the building. What up, DJ? He say Draymond Green, Al Green, Collard Greens, Rockets in 5, man. You know. He say Draymond Green, Al Green, Collard Green, nigga, Rockets in 5, dog. You know what I'm saying? We here, dog. We here, man. We here. Tyler Brown pulling up. What's good, my boy? What's good, my dog? What's good? He said H-Town is about to turn up tonight in the playoffs. Hey, man, we about to rock out, bro. We about to rock out. Hold up. We finna rock out, man. Y'all know what time it is, bro. He said I want to see Jalen Green and LP combine 60 points together tonight in the playoffs. I want to see that too. I want to see it too, Tyler. I want to see it too, bro. Salute. So let's go. One mission pulling up. What a one mission. He said, I hope Killer Cam plays tonight. Salute, Greenleaf. Salute, chat. Hey, salute to you, brother. Salute to you, my brother. Salute. J.R. Bennett pulling up. He said he's up tonight. He said it's up tonight. We all want to smoke. I'm in the building. Oh, J.R. pulling up for real. Hey, J.R. in the building for real. That nigga out there. The homie is out there for real. Squared up and all. One mission is besides to my dog, J.R. Bennett, man. Salute to you, dog. Coach's decision. Rockets in 4. Salute Fluid. Salute David. What's good? Travis pulling up. I see you, Travis. We're gonna talk about it. Hold on. Got a shout out to the family, man. Only Lee, what it do? Only Lee, what it do, bro? Who else we got in the building? Who else we got? Travis Patton, what it do, man? Hi. Hey, the Doc, what's good, Doc? Doc T. Will in the building. Hey, salute, Doc. Salute, Doc, pulling up for the one time. Salute to the Doc T. Will. He said the Doc is in the building early and nervous. Is you know what I'm saying? Is just me, or do you feel nervous like y'all about to be subject to the damn game instead of watching? Hey man, my heart was pounding, man. Hey, I got the jitters like I'm about to put up some shots. Like I'm at the free throw line, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, Doc. Hey, I know what you're talking about. I know how you feel. Real. I know how you feel, Doc. I know how you feel, Doc. Real talk. Square business. Man, who else we got? In the building? Doc T. Will say salute my brother. Salute, G. Salute, OG. Shout out to the Doc T. Will, man. Y'all check out his Twitter, man. Y'all check out the Doc T. Will Twitter, man. It's going down, man. In H-Town, man. Romeo, what's good, Romeo? Hey, Romeo, what you got, bro? What you got? Tony D pulling up. What up, Tony? Space Age. Salute. Salute. Shot-Town. Miles Morales said, let's go, man. Let's go, dog. Okay. Miss Kiki. What's up with it, Miss Kiki? What's up with it, my sister? She said, the moment we've been waiting on, we've been waiting for is here. Let's go, Rockets. Let's make history. Big facts. Big facts, Miss Kiki. Talk your shit. What up? What up? What up, Granola? Roy Montez in the building. What up, Roy? Rich Bates, what it do, my boy? What it do, bro? Rich Bates putting up for the one time like always, man. Todd, the show I see you, dog. I see you. Salute. Salute, Todd. Salute. Ticket TV. Man, see, here we go with this bullshit. Here we go with this, dog. Now we got to switch gears on a nigga. Now we got to switch gears. I dare you to. I dare you to, OG. I dare you to, big bro. I dare you. Shout out to, hey, Ticket ain't no loss, nigga. That's what you want. That's what you want, Ticket. That's what you want, man. Who else I'm missing? Let me get back to Ticket. Let me get back to Ticket in a little bit. Let me get back to Ticket in a little bit, man. Ticket come in with that energy shift shit. I ain't trying to see it. I ain't trying to hear it. Hey, what up, High Heights? What up, dog? What up, my G? He say salute Greenleaf in chat. Like on entry is going down, man. It's going down, bro. Genius, what up, Genius? Salute, Genius. Salute. DQ, what it do? What it do, DQ? The homie Blessings pulling up. Salute, Blessings. Salute. Manny in the building. What's good, Manny? Pastor Elder Roof is pulling up. What up, Elder? What up, Elder? It's gonna be a good game, man. It's gonna be a good first game, man. It's gonna be a good first game, man. I've been seeing what's going down too. A lot of crazy games be going down. I seen them. DQ say curry baked chicken, fried chicken, Rockets and pie. Hey, man. Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter, man. Yes, sir. Purebred in the building. What up, Purebred? It's a long time coming, man. Long time, bro. Long time, dog. It's been a long time, man. And we here. I just hope these young dudes ready for the action for real. I just hope they ready, man. I just hope they're ready. We can be hyping all we want, but I want to see my young dogs out there come out there prepared and ready to go. Big facts, big talk. Zachary say, hey, Greenleaf, them LA Fakers got exposed last night. I seen that, bro. It was tough. And that was a collective game right there. Everybody was draining threes. Everybody was just making shots, bro. It was crazy. Wow. Andrew Gutierrez, what it do? Serkan said, greetings from Turkey. It's 4:30 a.m. in Turkey right now. We are waiting with excitement. Hey, man, Turkey turn up, right? Hey, tell everybody out there in Turkey to subscribe to Greenleaf Xclusive. You know what I'm saying? We got LP, who's going to wreck shop on Draymond Green. Hopefully he put in the right work at the center position for what it's worth. But, man, shout out to Turkey, man. Shout out to Turkey. They up for it. It's 4:30 a.m. out there in Turkey right now, man. They tuned in, listen to Greenleaf Xclusive. They watching the game. They waiting on the action, man. We all waiting, bro. We all waiting for it to go down. Did I drop the link? Man? He ain't want nothing. Nigga ain't want nothing. Salute to Robert Mosa. What up, Robert? Patriot in the building. Salute, Patriot. General salute. Say time to retire the Lakers, Golden State, and the Nuggets. Hey, man, that's it's supposed to be the plan. Homie Paco in the building say Clamp City, fam. Clamp City. I like that. Clamp City, fam. Salute to Clamp City. Shit, if we Clamp City, man. Clamp City, dog. You know. Daniel, what's good? Happy Easter, everybody. He said, okay, so you dropped Memphis. Yeah, they dropped their ass, man. I don't know what's up with Memphis. I thought it was going to be a better series, a better first round bout. And they just got their ass handed to them, bro. They got it handed to them, man. They got it handed to them. No excuses. I seen Ja Morant out there smiling on the sideline, on the bench and stuff like that. Man, come on, bro. Yeah, I got the mean mug guys if I'm going through that. He said Rockets thrive, we take them all in 5. Take them in 5. Take them in 5. Buzzy in the building, he say, it could be curved. We could be in a hurry. My vision could be blurry. Rockets in 5. Real shit, hey man, real stuff. Hey, hey, keep it going. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. I'm enjoying it, bro. I'm enjoying it, man. If y'all new to the channel, please subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Shout out to the homie Broderick. Hey, what up, B? Man, general to the homie B. Matter of fact, man, I'm just looking at it too. Shout out to the homie Broderick Rice, man. In the cash out. Starting the day out, starting the night off right, man. In the cash out. This nigga hit me up early with the shits, man. But general salute, Broderick. General salute, bro. General salute, bro. Appreciate that cash up. Don't know, man. Appreciate that cash up, dog. General salute to Broderick, man. Blessings in the building. Say Greenleaf, I was right behind the Lakers. It was weird. Yeah, man, them dudes just started making draining threes as a collective. It was a collective order. They was draining threes from everywhere. And I mean, when shots are going in like that, like what do you do? What do you do? Everybody feeling, you know. Nicholas in the building. Salute, Nicholas. Damage in the building. He said 1:20 p.m. in New Zealand. Time for a beer and victory, man. Pour up, man. Let's take a shot. Drink up, pour up your beers, sip what you're sipping, drink what you're drinking. Man, salute to y'all Rockets fans for pulling up, man. For pulling up. What up, Yenna? What up? Only Lee say Houston in 5. Rockets in 5, man. Rockets say, come on, Rockets, don't mess my parlay up. I'm trying to buy a lot on the lot lizard tonight. Hey, dog. Tell him, man. Tell him, bro. Tell him. Now, I do think the Rockets gonna come out. The Rockets, as far as the young guys, they're gonna try to feel their way out in this game. You know, try to feel the momentum of the game, man. You know what I'm saying? Let the game come to you. You know, get the nervous jitters out the way, and it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. Stick to the game plan. Stick to who you are as a team, and that's defense first. And make everything happen next. Everything next come up, make it happen, man. DQ say Draymond Green, Collard Green, Mustard Greens, Rockets at 5, man. You already know. You already know, man. Where y'all at, dog? Where everybody at? Daiz, what's good, man? Salute. He said it's a must win, y'all. Win both games, in my opinion. I think we should come out and win game 1. I think that is a must. You know, I think that is a must. I think that winning game 1 is a must win for us. It's just going to be a crazy game. You guys ready for this? Hey, man, we ready. I'm ready. I don't know about y'all. I'm nervous, but I'm ready. Pastor Elder Roof is pulling up, man. What up, Elder? Salute, Pastor.
Man, what's going on, Greenleaf? Salute, my brother. Y'all ready for the big game?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yes, sir. This the one everybody been waiting on right here. This the one. So let's see what the Houston Rockets are gonna do.
What they gonna do, Elder? What they gonna do? Hey, I said they're gonna be a little nervous, but you think so? How you feel about it?
I think so too. I mean, it's their first rodeo like this, but they dogs, so dogs will calm down real soon. Give them the first quarter, they'll be straight. You know what I'm saying? I think after that first quarter, that little nervous jitters, all that stuff will be gone, and they're gonna get back in the mode, and you're gonna have to. I think it'll be, of course, like all y'all games against good teams, a defensive battle. This will be a defensive battle. I expect this to be a low-scoring game, barely till 100. If it's high scoring, y'all in trouble. You know what I'm saying? If Golden State clicking like that,
They got it going,
uh,
yeah.
yeah, they got it going. Y'all in trouble, but I don't see that. I really don't. I see y'all being disciplined. It's at home. It's in Houston, so I mean,
Yeah. I ain't
yeah,
gonna lie,
I got y'all. I got
I'm
y'all
in
winning
my
by.
boots.
You said what? You feel like you?
I
Yeah, that's how it
feel
should feel
like I'm
when you're a
tying up
baller.
my
You
shoes.
absolutely. It's like you getting out there. I
So
got
yeah,
y'all. 6-8 points. I got y'all winning by 6 or 8. Something
6-8.
like maybe like 101. 94, something like that. You know what I mean? That's what I think it'll be. But
I
I
think
do
yeah,
got
it's
y'all
gonna be
winning
a
this game.
close game,
Actually
close
got
tight
y'all
game.
winning. I actually got y'all winning both y'all home games. I really do. I got y'all winning both y'all home games. Because y'all don't play again until what? Wednesday, probably?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Get some
Wednesday.
days
Yeah.
off. Yep. So, well,
Oh,
I got y'all winning both y'all home games. So we'll see what's going on. We'll see what's going
we
on.
got Genius pulling up real quick, yo. Hey,
Salute,
Genius,
G.
bless up, Genius.
Bless up, man. Let me say this right now, bro. The Warriors can't win this series without the refs, and that's what it's gonna come down to, bro. If the refs are bullshitting around this game and this series, the Warriors are gonna win because it all depends on what Adam Silver told those refs to do. If the refs let this series play out the way it's supposed to, and just let the guys just play, the Warriors can't beat this team. I'm telling you that, point blank, period, bro. The refs are gonna win this series for them if they do win this series, bro. Mark my word on that. And I'm gonna leave it right there.
I hope that's not the case. You know what I'm saying? I hope that's not the
That,
case. I
that,
hope
that,
we
that
go
that's what
there
I'm
good.
that's what I'm looking for this game. This game is gonna set the tone of what the series is gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
But everything that I know, if the refs let these two teams play, be physical and all of that, the Warriors can't beat this team, bro. They can't. They're gonna need the help of the refs, and Steve Kerr started that campaign from the last game. He started complaining and building up that momentum for those refs to start making those dumbass calls for Steph Curry, bro. But if those refs let this series play out, this dynasty is ending this series, bro. That's what I have, bro.
I am banking on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping for that as well. As far as the Rockets turnaround season, turnaround overall, as far as what Golden State, you know, gave us these damn near a decade. You know what I'm saying? Cancel us in James Harden era and all that stuff. So it's time to flip the script on that, man. It's time to rewrite history on that mark, man. But Genius, stay right there real quick. I got Rich Base. I got bro Rich Base and Big Steve pulling up. Rich, what
What
it
I
do?
seen, the refs don't. The refs are letting them play in the playoffs. That's what I've been seeing.
That's what I've been seeing as well. I
Yeah, they've
seen.
been letting them play. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rich, what you got on the game tonight, bro? Salute.
What's up, man? Salute, fellas. Salute. Uh, I mean, it's time to shut up. It's time to put up now, bro. I let talking before the fight. We here now, dog, and everything I heard as far as like in the practice interviews, sound like they real focused. You know what I'm saying? They real focused. They locked in on what they got to do. And I think Elder made up a big point about us playing Wednesday, so they can really go all out. We know Steph Curry is one of the most. I think for him to be running around the whole game, bro, he one of the most in shape players, well conditioned players. But I just think the youth is just going. I think they youth gonna have to take over as far as just keeping up with the Warriors' pace and what they want to do. They just got to lock in and just pay attention to detail. Cause we all know what the Warriors know. Like when the playoffs come, we know what each team in-depth analysis on what each team like to do. So they know we're not a good half-court team. So they have to score by bunches, not in bunches, but they have to score. They have to take each position seriously. They can't waste. They can't go periods and waste the position. They gonna miss shots, but they can't keep their head down. And Elder made a good point, and I'm gonna land it right here. Y'all do not get down if they start off slow. If they gotta y'all gotta let the nerves just kick out and just you know get over the nerves of being in the playoffs the first time. and don't get down on them too early. Be like, you know what I'm saying? I know how Rockets fans is. They,
Yeah, when it,
you
when
know,
it both start rocking, man, niggas.
yeah, they get the trembling. So I get it, but you gotta let them get the nerves out.
Nah, I get
And I
you.
think once they get relaxed, they gonna be all right.
For sure. Hey, Big Steve, what it do, Big Steve? You on that penthouse floor right now, man?
No, I'm at the house, brother.
Okay, you okay? What's up with it, Big Steve?
Salute, fellas.
Salute,
Hey,
salute.
man, this young team, man, is getting ready to usher in the new era of Houston playoff basketball. This first game is going to mean a lot in this series. If my team come out with their dog in them, bro, and you'll see it instantly. If they come out with their dog in them, bro, it's going to be a long series for the Warriors, man. And everybody that got the Warriors pegged to win this series, I can't wait to see them, see their face after this first game, because pretty much, with the exception of the OKC blowout today, everybody that they chose to win the first game lost. So I hope the trend continues tonight, and I got nothing but faith in them youngsters, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute to you, Big Steve. Let me get to the next guest on the panel. Hey, Reggie, what it do, Reggie? Salute, bro.
Yo, what up?
What up? What you got, Reg? We here, Reg. We here, man.
Yeah, man. We here, bro. I like what everybody was saying. I agree. It's a game of runs. So I think J Dog was saying, no, Rich. I think it was Rich. He was saying, don't get too high, don't get too low. If we go in a slump, we just gotta take it possession by possession, be consistent, do the little things like rebounding, not turning the ball over, and getting good looks. It's a make or miss league, so I'm not gonna harp on whether we make or miss the shots. I just want to see good execution and getting good looks, because eventually they will fall. If you're doing the right things, getting the good looks, they're gonna fall, right? And don't expect the refs to bail you out. If we execute, take care of the basketball,
Absolutely, man.
and play and rebound and be consistent, we should be okay. Because it's gonna be some stretches where we don't score the ball. There's gonna be some stretches where we do score the ball. It's a game of runs. If we can weather the storms and be consistent, we should be okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Agreed.
sir. Hey, last but not least, man. Hey, J.R. pulled up. J.R., what you got on the game tonight, man? Salute, general salute, J.R.
Salute to the
Straight
panel,
up.
man. What's good with y'all, man?
What it
Hey, man,
is.
Hey,
salute,
what's up, bro?
salute Green, man, first and foremost. Hey, bro, but hello, everybody, man. Hello, points, bro. Elder, Rich, Reggie, Genius, bro. I ain't stealing nobody's thunder. I ain't saying nothing nobody else said. We just gotta limit their runs, bro. They gonna get high from time to time, bro. In this series, we just gotta limit their runs, bro, and not turn the ball over and do what we do. Bang the boards, bro. Play sound defense and play to our strengths, bro. You know what I mean? I know that's better said. That's easier said than done. But we just gotta stay. We're gonna have them jitters because we young, bro. We throw first playoff appearance. We got vets around. Lean on your vets, bro. Lean on your coaches for intel and things of that nature. I know he may, he playoff tested. So adjustments, them guys should be ready for that. But just limit their runs, bro. Don't let them get into these big old runs where they just knocking down 3 after 3 and going, 20 to 2 runs and shit like that, bro. We could do that, bang the boards, play sound defense, bro, and not turn the ball over. We could beat these guys in 6 games, bro.
I'm right there with you, big bro. I'm right there with you. And it's all about maintaining, you know what I'm saying? You got to maintain the situation. And like Rich said, you don't want to get too high, you don't want to get too low, and this is the Warriors, bro. They capable of doing damage as far as being like, prepared, because they've been here before. And they don't want the Rockets to actually be getting some type of rhythm where okay, you feel, you know what I'm saying? Basketball's a game of runs, you get in the rhythm, and now we got to creep back on y'all. But we're going to play hard. Hopefully, we play hard, stay ready, and you know what I'm saying, at all costs. If they play hard and keep the momentum up, you know, I know, you know, like Golden State gonna make big runs. They're gonna make runs, but if the Rockets just maintain it and just lock in on defense, I think they're gonna be all right, bro. It's gonna be a long
Just have
series.
an answer. Just have an answer. We gotta have answers. They go off, we gotta go off as well. Actually, we had to be the first one to go off, my brother. As we keep that aggressive mentality like we did last game, keep driving at them, eventually they're gonna break. Because you're gonna keep Draymond Green in foul trouble. And that's the defensive specialist. So, you know, if we get him in foul trouble, get him out of this game, get him out the game, bro. Steph and buckets cannot win that game by themselves, bro. Not against this team.
That Toyota Center is packed. God
Yes,
damn.
sir. It's on fire. They had to call foul
Woo!
for me a little while ago.
Red everywhere, man.
And
Yeah.
that's another good point too about Amin. I need you to be disciplined as hell.
Yes.
Cause they gonna try to
Yes.
get you, they gonna try to get them in foul trouble, bro. Cause they know that's the head of the snake when it comes to stopping stuff, bro. So
Right.
they gonna try they gonna try their best, and Dillon Brooks, they out of foul trouble. You know they're gonna be baiting
Yeah.
fouls. So I mean it's gonna be bad calls, man. They just gotta play through it. That's the way I see it. It's gonna be bad calls, man. It's gonna be calls we don't like, and we gonna get a few.
Yeah.
It's all about how we play through it.
But you being a Rockets fan, I'm pretty sure you've noticed that we've been dealing with that all season, bro.
Facts.
My boy Dylan Brooks looking focused on that
It's my
headshot
old
photo.
team, bro.
Yeah,
Them boys,
I
Yeah.
they
like
been
that.
locked
That
in,
started
bro.
lotto photo. Dylan looked like he
They
But
Dylan the villain. He looked like he
but
ready to cause havoc, man.
but y'all check out their pregame interviews before practice. Man, I like what I heard from the youngsters. Man, they like ultimately, man, it's just a basketball game, bro. And that's real talk. Ultimately, if you just get out there and play basketball, man, it's
What up,
playoff
Big E?
intensity. Yeah, it's a playoff game. It's very meaningful.
It's real.
Each game is meaningful. But
DJ.
ultimately, it's just a basketball game, bro. And if y'all go out there and do what the coach tell y'all to do, we can do exactly what we did last game against them.
Facts.
It can happen.
Hey, but y'all, we finna get to this play-by-play. I hope to hear from y'all from the halftime show, man. Here we go, man. Here we go.
I better
All
believe
Here we
it.
right,
go, y'all.
Greenleaf. Hey, thank you,
One.
man. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, Red, salute to you, bro. Y'all can stay there. Just mute your mic. I'm gonna get through the play-by-play, and we gonna rock out, man. We gonna rock out, man. Salute to everybody. Let me see. Let me pull up this play. Salute, everybody. Hey, let's get the lights up too, man. Let's get the lights up, y'all. Creation Generation, salute. Shout out to DJ Generation in the cash app with the 25 bomb in the cash app, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, homie. DJ Generation, big salute for the 25 bomb in the cash app. If y'all want to donate to the channel, hit that $ X Greenleaf at the top of the key of the chat. It's Thompson already being aggressive, going to the free throw line for 2. Misses the first free throw. Misses the first one. Ime Udoka, finalist for Coach of the Year, misses both free throws. Knocked out of bounds, saved by the Warriors, but it's staying with the Rockets. Staying with the Houston Rockets. The 2 seed versus the 7 seed. As the Rockets try to inbound the game, they give it into Fred VanVleet on the wing. Fred off the pick by LP. Fred finds LP. LP one-on-one with Draymond. LP to the rack. LP bullies him. Oh, they caught offensive foul. Offensive foul on Alperen Sengun. Draymond Green falls to the ground. And LP causes the turnover. Let's get back on D. 0-0. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. As the Houston Rockets get it off the rebound, Thompson applying pressure, pushing it. Gives up to Fred VanVleet. Fred on top of the key, back to Armin. Armin, one-on-one, pull up with the midi. Buckets. Okay, Armin. Armin with the first bucket of the game. 2-0, they give it a hit to Moses Moody. Moody off the pick, gets to the rack. LP with the recover. Back to Pazinski. Pazinski on top of the key, guarded by Jalen. To Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler with the drive. Pump fake. Gives it up. Moses Moody to the rack. Offensive foul. Oh, they ain't called nothing. Pull up 3 for Jimmy. No good. Too strong. Rebounded by Jalen Green. He saves it. Rebounded by Jalen. Jalen with the rock. Jalen at the mid-court. One-on-one crossover. Jalen to LP. LP goes up. Boom! Get out my face, J-Man! Get your ugly ass out my face, boy! Nigga! We ready, nigga! 4-0. We ready. Pazinski with it. LP, flush that man. Get out my face, nigga. Rockets back at it. Rebound. Armin Thompson. Apply pressure. Fred, pull up 3. Buckets, nigga. Bottom of the net. It's wet. It's wet, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. They gonna creep back. It's all good. Come on. Hold up. Jimmy Butler on the wing. It's a 7-0 game right now. Woo! Pull up 3 for who? Oh, Pazinski. Pazinski with the 3. 4-point game. Out. Oh, Dillon Brooks guarded by Stephen Curry. Dillon Brooks in the post, gives up to LP, finds Fred, put it for another 3. No good this time. Rebound by Draymond. Draymond gives up the steal. Back to Jimmy Butler. He gets to the rack, gets fouled, and gets the bucket. So we have a 2-point game. 7-5 real quick. 9:15 left to go in the first quarter. Fred gives it up. LP on the wing, on top of the key, guarded by Draymond, finds Dillon Brooks for a 3. Dillon can't get it to go. Rebounded by Pazinski. Here comes Draymond. Draymond, Jimmy Butler. Back to Pazinski. Up top, Draymond pulls up for a 3. Way out, man. Somebody check that backboard. He shot a brick. Jalen Green with the rebound one-on-one. Moses Moody. Behind the back, Jalen. Jalen gets to the rack, goes up, gets it blocked by Draymond. Saved by LP. He gets to the rack. Buckets by Alperen. 9-5 game, y'all. Let's get them likes up. It's a 9-5 game. It's Houston with a 4-point lead. 8:30 left to go. Jimmy Butler on top of the key, swinging it to Moses Moody. Moody. Jimmy Butler. Pump fake, one-on-one with Dillon Brooks. No go. Good defense by Dillon Brooks. Here comes Fred VanVleet. Fred. Going left. Nowhere to go. Finds LP. LP's top of the key for 3. Oh, he missed it. He missed it. We need those. We need those, though, LP. Good shot. Rockets back on defense. Stephen Curry with the rock gives up to Pazinski. Pazinski goes over the floater. Too strong. Rebounded by Alperen Sengun. Fred VanVleet with the calm down. Gives up to Dillon Brooks. Dillon, the villain. On top of the key. LP finds Fred. Fred wants Jalen with it. Jalen with the rock. It's the Jalen show. One-on-one with Jalen. Cook this dude. Yeah, cook him. Go by him. Jalen one-on-one with Stephen Curry. Pump fake goes up. No foul call. That's all right. As Jimmy Butler's on the wing. Gives it up. Stephen Curry for 3. No go. Missed shot by Stephen Curry. Jalen Green with another rebound. Jalen Green controlling the pace. Finds Dillon Brooks. Now he has Stephen Curry. LP with the floater. Buckets. 11-5 game, man. 11-5 game. 17 left to go in the first quarter. Rockets with a 6-point lead. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, y'all. Salute to the chat. Salute everybody. Salute. Stephen Curry missed another 3. Rockets with a rebound. Armin Thompson with it. Applying pressure. Crossover. Gets busy. Armin Euro goes up. Finds LP. He goes over another floater. Buckets on your ass, Draymond. In your face. 13-5. What antics, Ticket? What antics, nigga? LP with 8 points. 4 for 5 from the field. LP. Yeah. Oh, LP say he tipped it. They say he tipped it. They gonna check it, man. We have a timeout. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let me read the scoreboard. Can y'all hear me, chat? Can y'all hear me? I done messed up my mic real quick, man. I done messed up my mic. Hey, let me know if y'all can hear me, Pastor. But so let me read out these stats real quick for the first quarter. So we have 6:30 left to go in the first. Rockets up 13-5 with a good start. Thompson with 2 points. Dillon Brooks 0 for 1 from the field, 0 points. Alperen Sengun 4 for 5 from the field with 5 rebounds, 8 points in total. 4 for 5 from the field, 8 rebounds for LP, 8 points. 5 rebounds for LP, 8 points. Fred VanVleet 1 for 2 shooting from the field, 3 points. Jalen Green 0 for 2 from the field, 0 points right now. The Rockets starting the game off 54% shooting from the field, 9 rebounds, 5 assists, and only 1 turnover for the Houston Rockets. For the Golden State Warriors, they're shooting 20% from the field, 14% from the 3 on 1 for 7 shooting, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 block, 0 turnovers for Golden State. In the star lineup, you have Draymond Green with 0 points, Jimmy Butler 2 points, Stephen Curry 0 points, 0 for 3 from the field, all of them coming from the 3, so he's 0 for 3 from the field. Moses Moody with 0 points, and Brandon Pozinski with 3 points to start off the game for Golden State Warriors. So, yeah, that's the start of the game, man. It's a great start for the Houston Rockets. Good start for the Rockets. And hope they continue with the aggressiveness, man. Hope they can continue. If y'all new to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We finna get busy, man. Hey, we finna get busy, bro. Salute to everybody's in the building, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. What up, CRJ? He said, I love how Jalen Green isn't rushing, forcing anything yet. Yeah, let the game come to you, bro. You gotta let the game come to you. You gotta let the game come to you. You have to let the game come to you. You know, you don't want to get too up and too down, like the homie said at the pregame. You know what I'm saying? You got to let the game come to you and, you know, get comfortable. Play defense. That's what got you the whole team comfortable and a number 2 seed in the West. So do your thing and just, I'm going to say it again, let the game come to you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Y'all hit that like button. What up, DJ Generation, man? Appreciate that donation, man, DJ in the Generation. What up, Jamarcus? I see you pulling up, man. What up, though? What up, though, homie? What's up with it? Laro, what's good, Laro? It's starting off good, Laro. It's starting off good, man. What you see? He said, LP fans stand up. Oh, they stood. They stand up. They already say it's 4:30 over here, Laro. They came over here and said it's 4:30. They waiting on it. They waiting on it. So, hey, man, y'all keep getting them likes up, man. Y'all stay tuned. Let me scroll up to the Rockets. Scoreboard. So y'all can get that. But Stephen Curry is 0 for 3 right now. We're going to see if they can maintain this lead. Salute everybody that's pulling up. So as we get back to the action, we have a 13-5 game. Jimmy Butler on the wing. Gets to the rack. Jimmy Butler finds Gary Payton Jr. No good. Rebounded by Tyrese. Here comes Fred VanVleet walking it up. LP finds Dillon Brooks back to LP. LP bagging out still. Floater for, oh, no foul call. It's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Here comes Steph pushing the pressure. 13-5 on my end, family. As Jimmy Butler gets the bucket in the post, in the paint. 13-7. 5-point game. 6-point game. There's Jalen Green on top of key, guarded by GP2. Gets the switch on Stephen Curry. Jalen Green attacks and gets fouled by Steph. There you go, Jalen. Just stay aggressive. Stay aggressive. Put them boys in foul trouble. Go by him. They're gonna try to hand check you and just continue, bro. Just keep driving. Keep driving. Foul on Stephen Curry, sideline on the bounce. 13-7. Rockets. Finds Jalen Green on top of the key, guarded by GP2. Jalen off the screen. He wants the one-on-one. Finds Tyrese. Tyrese catches shoot from the 3. That's no good. Rebounded by Stephen Curry. Here comes Steph the shelf. gives it up to GP2. Gary Payton finds Draymond guarded by Tyree Eason. Back to GP2, pulls up for a 3, and that's good. It's Gary Payton Jr., the second, cans in the 3. He cans in the 3. Golden State 2 for 8 from the 3, while the Rockets are 1 for 5. It's a 3-point game. 3-point lead for Houston, 13-10. Jalen Green between the legs driving, step back, nowhere to go, finds Fred VanVleet, 8 seconds on the shot clock, 5 seconds. Fred nowhere to go, finds Steven Adams. Steven Adams gets to the rack, goes up to the rack, finds it. Rockets trying to rebound it. They get it right. They get it back. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Fred VanVleet with the mid-range. Buckets. There you go, Fred. Fred with the buckets. 13-10. 13-10, fam. 13-10. Rockets cause another turnover. We on the floor. We have a jump ball. Fred VanVleet. Fred VanVleet. What up, Archon? What up, Chess? What's good? Fred VanVleet causing pressure, nigga. Yeah. Apply that pressure. Apply that pressure. So we have a jump ball. Oh. It's Golden State. Stephen Curry gets the layup, and he's on the board for 2. So Steph Curry with the bucket. Still in the first quarter, 4:17 left to go, 15-12. Here come the Rockets back at it on offense. It's Fred VanVleet. Gives it up to Jalen Green, one-on-one with GP2. Jalen. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Jalen drives right, gets to the rack. Jalen goes up, gets bumped. Layup is good for Jalen. So Jalen is on the board for 2 now. Back on defense is Houston. Draymond Green kicks it out. They pull up 3. Golden State is no good. Bricked it. Rebounded by Jalen Green. 5-point game, 17-12. Rockets kick it ahead. Fred VanVleet with the crossover gets to the rack. Did he get fouled? Nope, they ain't called nothing. Rebounded by Golden State. We back on defense. Houston back on defense. It's Golden State. Moody. Off the pick. Moody one-on-one. Gets the switch on Fred. Tyrese with the steal. Tyrese, you better win me to do something. Boom! Tyrese with the slam, man. Get out my face, dog. Let's go. Let's go. Tyrese, man. Mad Dog no good. Mad Dog no good. Showing up with quickness. Showing up with quickness. You feel me? Y'all better stop playing with Mad Dog no good. Y'all better stop playing with him, man. Stop playing with the homie. Let me read these stats, though. Let me read these stats for y'all. So Rockets with a 19-12 lead, man. 19-12 ball game so far. For the Houston Rockets, you have Armin Thompson. Armin Thompson with 2 points. In the starting lineup, Dillon Brooks, 0 points. Alperen Sengun with 8 points. Fred VanVleet, 2 for 4 from the field, 1 for 2 from the 3, 5 points for Fred. Jalen Green with 2 points in this game to start off, 1 for 3 shooting. 4 rebounds for Jalen, 1 assist. Tyree Eason with 2 points off the bench. And you have the Rockets shooting 50% from the floor, 20% from the 3 on 1 for 5 shooting from the floor, 12% from 12 rebounds, 5 assists, and only 2 turnovers for the Houston Rockets. For the Golden State Warriors, they're shooting 33% from the floor, 22% from the 3, with 2 turnovers, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists for the team. 3 points off the bench for Gary Payton Jr. Draymond Green in the starting lineup, 0 points for the Warriors. 4 points for Jimmy Butler on 2 for 4 shooting. Stephen Curry with 2 points on 1 for 4 shooting, 0 for 4 from the 3. Moses Moody with 0 points, and Brandon Poziski with 3 points in his game to start off in the first quarter. Man. So there you have it right there. Man. The Rockets, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. They doing what I think that I expected them to do, and that's play defense first, and everything else, let it happen on its own. Let everything else happens. Let the game come to you. Man. Shout out to everybody that's putting it up. Salute, man. They coming to play, J-Dog. They coming to play. Larry say we making Steph and Draymond look old. I told you, man, we're gonna roll them out. We're gonna try to run them old dudes up out the gym, bro. Try to tell ticket. I tried to tell ticket. Shout out to DJ Generation. He said Rockets playing good game, big face. That's what it is. Hey, all they got to do is continue the formula, continue what they doing, continue what Ime Udoka been preaching all year long. You done got here, ain't no reason to go away from it at all. Bro. Keep cooking. Keep cooking, y'all. So we gonna get back to it, man. Shout out to DJ Generation once again in the super chat and in the cash app. I want to donate to the channel. Hit that super chat or the cash app $X Greenleaf. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Who you got? So here we go. Warriors in control. 19-12, 3:14 left to go in this game. Stephen Curry off the peak. Steph swinging it to Jimmy Butler. Goes over the floater. Jimmy Butler cans it in. Floater's good for Jimmy. 19-14, 3 minutes left to go in this first quarter. Thompson back in action. In control on top of the key, setting up shot. Finds Steven Adams back to Armin goes up. Finds Tyrese in the corner for a 3. That's no good. Tipped up again. Steven Adams with the save rebound, kicks it here to Jabari. Jabari finds Tyrese. Finds LP. LP guarded by Jimmy Butler in the short corner. Tyrese one-on-one. Tyrese crossover. Gets to the basket. Tyrese turnaround. Tyrese fadeaway. Pull up. No good. Tipped up again. Rebound by Steven Adams. Steven Adams getting hawked down. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Let's reset. 19-14. Armin one-on-one with Stephen Curry. Gets to the basket. Floater. No, finds Steven Adams. Steven Adams finds Tyrese. Got to shoot it. Oh! Shot clock violation. Damn it, man. Shot clock violation for the squad. So Houston Rockets with the turnover on that position. Because the Golden State Warriors can't get a play to go. Rockets back on it. Thompson to the rack, gets to the paint. Tried to flush it and missed the layup. Rolled off the rim. Missed shot. 19-14. Under 2 minutes to go. Stephen Curry one-on-one with Thompson. Off the three-point line to the rack. They missed the shot. Rebounded by the Rockets. Good defense. Good defense by Houston. LP with it. Alperen going one-on-one with they get the switch back. LP in the paint. Banging. Oh, LP lost the rock. Stolen by the Warriors. Here comes Stephen Curry. Back to Steph. Steph off the 3, gets to the paint. Steph goes up with the layup. Buckets off the glass. 19-16. So Stephen Curry with the 2-point bucket off the glass. Thompson with the control. Finds LP. LP finds Jabari in the paint. LP. Jabari turnaround jump shot off the shoulder. Buckets. 21-15. 16. 21-16. Stephen Curry gets the switch on Steven Adams. Gets to the paint again. Stephen Curry gets the layup again. And he may need a timeout. 3-point game. And Stephen Curry is getting busy in the paint. And Ime Udoka don't like what he see right now. Ime don't like what he see. So as the Warriors get on a quick run. The Warriors on a quick run. And this is what it is. So you have, I'm gonna put up the scoreboard, man. Put up the scoreboard. You have Draymond Green, 0 point steal for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler with 6 points. Stephen Curry now with 6 points. 3 for 6 from the field, 0 for 3 from the three. Moses Moody with 0 points. Brandon Pozinski with 3 points. Gary Payton Jr. off the bench with 3 points. The Warriors shooting 40% from the field, 20% from the three. 2 turnovers, 2 blocks, 7 assists, and 8 rebounds for the team. For the Houston Rockets, Alperen Thompson. 2 points, 2 assists. Dillon Brooks, 0 points, 1 assist. Alperen Sengun, 8 points. 6 rebounds for LP. Fred VanVleet with 5 points. And Jalen with 2 points. And Smith with 2 points off the bench, along with Tyrese as well. As we get back to the action, it's a 3-point lead, 3-point game for the Houston Rockets. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, y'all. Salute, 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 everybody. It's the Houston Rockets with the control. Alperen Thompson. 1 minute left to go in the first quarter. Alperen Thompson finds Steven Adams. Adams swinging it to Tyrese and back to Alperen. Alperen one-on-one with Jimmy Butler. Finds LP. LP in the middle of the court. LP jab step, pull up. Flamingo shot. That's no good. 3-point game. Here come the Warriors. Pozinski with the read. Here you go. Pozinski swinging it. Buddy Hill swinging it to Jimmy Butler. Butler in the corner. Back to Jimmy. Jimmy one-on-one with LP. What? Come on, man. Come on, man. How's that a foul, bro? Jimmy already off balance. He ain't shove him or nothing, bro. Jimmy already off balance when he caught the ball, bro. LP with 2 fouls, man, in the first quarter. 21-18. Kevon Looney on the perimeter. Gives it up to Buddy Hill. Back to Looney. Looney drives. In the paint with Steven Adams. Steven Adams with good defense. Good block. Tyrese with the rebound. 10 seconds to go. Fred. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. Fred trying to get open. And we have a foul on Pozinski. 4.5 seconds to go in the first quarter. 21-18. Man. Trying to stay with it. My mic's still good. It ain't static. It ain't buffering or nothing from me. I'm good, fam. Let me know, chat. 4.5 seconds to go in the first quarter. Rockets get it in to LP. LP going to work. LP to the basket. Goes up. Missed the layup. And no foul call. And that'll do it for the first quarter. And that will do it for the first, man. So the Rockets lead the first quarter by 3. They lead the quarter by 3. Lead this game by 3. Mike still right bit that. So yeah, man. Alperen Thompson, 21 points. Not Alperen Thompson. The Rockets with 21 points in the first quarter. The Warriors, 18 points. 2 seed versus 7. Alperen with 2 points. 1 rebound, 2 assists. Dillon Brooks, 0 points. LP with 8 points. Fred VanVleet with 5 points. And Jalen with 2, along with Jabari off the bench and Tyrese off the bench with 2 points as well. 41% now shooting for the Rockets. 1 for 6 from the three at 16% shooting. 17 rebounds. 6 assists and 3 turnovers for Houston. For the Golden State Warriors, they shooting 38% from the field, 20% from the three, 10 rebounds, 7 assists, and 2 turnovers, 3 points for Gary Payton Jr. off the bench. In the start lineup, you have Draymond Green with 0 points, 6 points for Jimmy Butler, 6 points for Stephen Curry, and 3 points for Pozinski. So I like what I'm seeing, man. And at the end of the day, it is going to come down to making shots and getting stops. Making shots and getting stops. So that being said, man, can the Rockets, prevail from that? With the experience, inexperience and all that, that's what everybody's, saying, is thinking about at this point. How can the Rockets prevail from a situation like this? And from an overall game, to the certain degree that, Golden State is a more experienced team. They're a more experienced team. They're more prepared for situations like this. And when you got Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry on your side, and if you lose the Rockets, you got Fred VanVleet and Dillon Brooks as trust factors of the only two guys that really have playoff experience in the starting lineup. It's about the young dogs, man. Are they ready? And for what I'm seeing, I'm seeing Alp being aggressive, 8.6 rebounds from Alperen, going 4 for 8 from the field. Fred VanVleet, the veteran leadership, playoff experience, he's pulling up with 5 points. Jalen 1 for 3 from the field, 2 points. He's not over attacking and overdoing it. He's letting the game come to him. You know what I'm saying? Dillon Brooks, he hasn't even been active yet. Alvin Thompson as well. I think we have another gear to get to. And if you wear the Warriors down and don't sleep on defense, they're gonna be all right, bro. The young Rockets gonna be all right, man. They're gonna be all right. Howard, man, what's good? Miles Morales and the Billy say the league needs to be drug testing. What up, Cam? Cam the Hooper, what's good? RC, he said refs not calling no fouls for us. Yeah, man, they gonna see that. We gonna see what they do. We gonna see what they do. I mean, this their first album, so it's all about if they don't call the first one, they're gonna call the second one, or you're gonna stay aggressive. Keep being aggressive. Have that same attitude. Had the same attitude coming out in the second quarter and and going forward. Yeah, they playing hellified defense, Pastor Elder. They playing hellified defense. And nobody took that away from the Warriors. We already know what they're capable of as far as a overall team. And I like what I'm seeing from both sides, man. It's a good game, man. It's a good productive game. As we get back to action, 21-18. 21-18 is the Rockets. Warriors missed a shot, rebounded by Fred VanVleet. Fred dribbles it back out, guarded by Jimmy Butler. Fred gives up to Alperen on one-on-one. Alp, spin move, goes up, hook shot, floater, buckets. Get your money, Alp. Get your bread, bro. Get your bread like Fred. 23-18. Alp with 10 points, 5 for 9 from the field, 6 rebounds. Draymond Green on top of key. He takes the mission drives, goes over the floater, and he gets the bucket. So Draymond gets the bucket on the board, makes it a 3-point game. Makes it a 3-point game. 3-point lead for Houston. Fred VanVleet off the peak. Fred bounce pass to Steven Adams. Alp with the fake. Sees Alvin Thompson. Alvin Thompson with the one-on-one. Goes over another midi, and he missed it. So they're daring Alvin Thompson to shoot that jump shot is what I'm seeing. They daring him to shoot that jump shot. 23-20. Buddy Hield. Kozinski for 3. No good. Rebounded by Steven Adams. So what happened? They want to review some shit. What happened, man? What happened, man? Who's it knocked that off on, y'all? Who's it out off on? I'm just trying to see something. I'm just trying to see something. So, I mean, the Rockets with a 3-point lead still, just like they did to end the first quarter. 10:23 left to go. Both teams scored 2 points in the second. But it's all about the defense, I believe. I think it's gonna come down to defensive stops. Vic say the Warriors challenging it. It's challenged by the Warriors, go to state. I didn't even see the play, man. I looked away. Salute to the homie, the Prince in the building. What up, the Prince? What up, Molly? I see you, girl. Hey, they ripping, man. They standing up. They standing up. They standing up. Hey, give me a quick second. Yo. So we, like I said, 23-20 right now. 23-20. That should be a jump ball or something, bro. That gotta be a jump ball. Oh, it might be LP. It might be LP. I don't know, man. It look like LP from what I just seen real quick. Back to the Warriors. They get action. They got action. Warriors. 23-20. Brzezinski off the pick, off the screen. Jimmy Butler off the pick. Gives it out to Draymond Green for a corner three. Draymond missed the three, rebounded by Steven Adams. Here comes Alperen Thompson with the control. Alperen Thompson pulling up. 1-on-1. Drive, crossover. Lost the rock, saves it. Turns it over. Turned it over. Jimmy Butler with the steal. Jimmy Butler finds Brzezinski in the corner for a three. Bangers. Tied the game up, man. 23-20. 9:40 left to go. As Jimmy Butler is running around everywhere. Running around everywhere is Fred VanVleet. In the corner, Alperen Thompson nowhere to go. Finds Fred. Corner three for Fred. Too strong. Missed shot. They kick it ahead. Fred. Jimmy Butler goes up and he gets fouled. 23-20. Jimmy Butler shooting free throws. 9:15 left to go in the first half. Jimmy Buckets. Jimmy Butler at the free throw line. 9:16 in the second quarter. Jimmy Butler first free throw was up. First free throw was good for Jimmy. The fuck? (24-23). Warriors lead by 1, man. They lead by 1. Dog, it's only 23 points being scored right now, bro. This not even 30 points for both teams yet on my end. 25-23 now. The Warriors on a 7-0 run. 2 minutes left to go. Well, they on a 2-minute run. Tyrese and back to Fred. Fred to Jabari. Jabari playing, getting prop. Oh, Jabari falls to the ground, lost the rock. Turnover. Pozinski, he gives it up. Another steal by Tyrese, and Tyrese get it back. Tyrese in the paint, nowhere to go. Finds Fred in the corner. Fred 1-on-1. The defense turned up. Fred gets to the rack. Fred finds Dillon Brooks for a 3. Buckets. There you go, Dillon. Thank you, bro. Dillon Brooks takes the lead back by 1. 26-25. Dillon Brooks on the board for 3. He on the board for 3 of them things. 26-25. Rockets back up by 1. Corner 3 for the Warriors. It's good. They buried the 3 themselves. 28-26 now. 28-26. 8:05 left to go on my end is Fred VanVleet in the middle of the court. Gives it up. Dillon Brooks another 3. This time it's no good. Rebounded by the Warriors. They pushing it. Butler Hill with it. Buddy to Jimmy Butler. Jimmy 1-on-1 with Fred VanVleet. Jimmy out the screen. Finds Buddy Hill with the pump fade. Buddy 1-on-1 with Jabari. Pull up for a 3. Oh, was that a 3? Was that a 3? Man, this dude done hit a 3, bro. Got Buddy Hill and hit a 3. 31-26. And another turnover for Houston. Another turnover. 30. Oh, that was a 2. Buddy Hill to Pozinski. 4-point lead for the Warriors. That's Jimmy Butler with the control now on the perimeter. Jimmy Butler with the jab still 1-on-1 with Tyrese. Jimmy Butler goes over the floater and rattles in. 6-point game. 6-point game. 7 minutes to go in this game in the first half. It's Jimmy Butler with the bucket. 32-26. It's Fred VanVleet slowing it down. 1-on-1 with Pozinski. Off the pick by Jabari. Fred gets to the paint. Fred falls to the ground. Gives it up. Armin Thompson off the wing. Armin gets to the paint, goes up, body to body, and gets fouled. It gets fouled. So Jimmy Butler giving the Warriors life. His playoff Jimmy is showing up right now. He's activated. This Armin Thompson cannot make the free throw. $6:43 left to go in the first half. In the second quarter. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. Stephen Curry getting in action. As Armin can't make a free throw, but get his rebound, saved it, and turned it over. Gave it to the Warriors. Stephen Curry with it. Jabari chased down. Oh, we have a foul on Jabari. As the Warriors turned up the notch. The Warriors turned it up a notch. As the Warriors back at the free throw line. Who is this guy? It's a 6-point lead on my end. And 2 free throws. First free throw is good for the Warriors. Man, who is this dude? Is that Santos? Second free throw is good. 34-26. Armin Thompson gives up to Jalen Green. He's back on the court. Jabari lost the rock again. Goddamn, Jabari. Jabari, that's 2 turnovers, bro. Can't even put the ball on the floor. 34-26. In the corner, Draymond Green guarded by Almond. Find Stephen Curry in the basket. Stephen Curry with the layup. 10-point game. Timeout, Ime Udoka and the Houston Rockets. 10-point game. This dude, Jabari, can't put the ball on the floor for his life. He can't put the ball on the floor, bro. Come on, Jabari. I need better than I need better than that. I need more than that, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Let me read these stats real quick, though. 36-26, man. Draymond with 2 points. Yeah. And we showing our age at this point. We showing our age, man. We showing our age. You got to calm down, settle down, bro. The Warriors want to do this to you. They want to speed you up. They want to have you being erratic and all that stuff. That's what veteran teams do. And so when you have people saying that the youth of the Rockets is going to, be a detriment to them, that's what you're seeing right now. But for me, that's what's good. That's what's good right now. Get that, like I said, get them nerves, them jitters, and all that stuff out the way. Calm down, settle down, get your shots, and start attacking. But at the end of the day, the Warriors, they turned up a notch real quick. Draymond Green with 2 points. Jimmy Butler with 10. Stephen Curry with 8. Brandon Pozinski with 6. Off the bench for the Warriors, 5 points for Santos. Buddy Hield with 2 points. And Garrett Page Jr. with 3 points in this game. The Warriors shooting 46% from the field, 26% from the three. With 13 rebounds, 10 assists, and 7 steals for the Warriors, and only 3 turnovers for the Houston Rockets. For Houston, you have Almond Thompson with 2 points, 0 for 4 from the free throw line. Come on, Almond. 1 for 3 from the field, 2 assists for Almond Thompson, 3 points for Dillon Brooks on 1 for 3 shooting, 10 points for Al P, 5 for 9 from the field, 6 rebounds for Alperen Sengun, 2 points for Jalen, and 5 points for Fred. Fred 2 for 6 from the field, 1 for 4 from the 3. Jalen 1 for 3 from the field, and only 2 points. 2 points for Jabari off the bench, 2 points for Tyrese and off the bench. The Rockets shooting 40% from the field, 20% from the 3, with 21 rebounds, 8 assists, and 8 turnovers. See, 8 turnovers to the Warriors, 3 turnovers. And that's what it is. That's what we dying at. That's what we dying at, bro. Goddamn turnovers. But that's where that's the youth part, bro. Fred, you gotta handle the control. You gotta be control of this game. You gotta be in control of this game, man. I seen Fred taking a rack and turned it over just cause. You feel me? But this is nothing I haven't seen before. It's nothing I haven't seen before. And for the Houston Rockets, like I said, they got to maintain some stuff. They couldn't maintain the lead. The Warriors gonna make a run. No excuses. So how can you bounce back now, man? How can the Rockets bounce back now? Almond Thompson settled down. They trying to force Almond Thompson to shoot jump shots, which, we talked about that aspect of the playoffs atmosphere for Almond. So can they rock out with something different now? Can they do it? Get the likes up, man. Let's get over 130 likes. We got 100 likes, man. Let's get over 130 likes. We back to it, man. We back to it. We back to the action. 26-36. Fred VanVleet on the island. Nowhere to go. Finds LP. LP finds Fred again. Fred. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Fred. Desperation shot. LP goes up. Buckets. Buckets in the paint, man. Buckets in the paint. 28-36. Here comes Stephen Curry with the control. Guarded by Dillon Brooks. Steph wants to switch. Has Jalen Green. Stephen Curry dancing on the perimeter. Gives it up. Golden State in the corner. Jimmy Butler. One-on-one with LP. Jimmy pulls up for the midi. No good. Rebounded by Jabari. Here come the Rockets. 5:15 left to go in the second. It's Jalen Green with it. Jalen got to go to work, man. You got to get active, Jalen. Jalen off the pick, gets a switch on still. Jalen attacking. Jalen dancing. Jalen sidestep, pulls up for a 3. Bricked it. Rebounded by the Warriors. Here comes Buddy Hield. 36-28, 8-point game. The Draymond Green gives it up to Jimmy Butler. Guarded by Fred. Bagging down Fred. Jimmy Butler turn around off the glass. Missed the shot. Rebounded by LP. Here we go, man. Running it. LP. Point LP. Gets to the basket. All the way to the basket. Goes up and gets fouled. You got to bait him on that, LP. Bait him on that. Houston, back to LP. Floater is good for LP. 6-point game. 6-point lead, 6-point game for the Golden State Warriors. And the Warriors turn it over. Huh? As Dillon Brooks calls a turnover, applying pressure on the inbound. They apply pressure on the inbound. Yeah, 36-30. 4:24 left to go in the first half. Stephen Curry getting lost. He got lost with it. Rockets, LP, another floater, no good. Rebounded by Jalen. Jalen with the reset, 20 seconds on the shot clock. Wants to pick by LP. Jalen off the pick. Jalen bounce past LP. LP in the post, spin move, nowhere to go. Finds Fred. Fred, 3 seconds on the shot clock. Step, side step, pull up. No good. Rebounded by Dillon. He goes up off the glass. Bank shot is good. 36-32. 36-32. And we have a timeout. It's a 4-point lead, 4-point game for the Warriors. As the Houston Rockets, man, struggling to score. So is the Warriors. But we know this about the Rockets. When they struggle to score, they rely on their defense. But at the same time, if the Warriors playing the same level of defense, it's going to be a tough night, man. It's going to be a tough night, but it's a good game overall. Y'all smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. And we here, family. We here. So let me read these stats real quick since we have a timeout. Alvin Thompson with 2 points, 2 assists, 2 rebounds. I need some more rebounds from Alvin Thompson. I need to be more aggressive too. Dillon Brooks, 5 points, 2 for 4 from the field. LP cooking 14 points, 7 for 12 from the field, 7 rebounds. Fred VanVleet 2 for 7 shooting from the field, 5 rebounds, 5 points overall. And Jalen 1 for 4 from the field, 2 points. 2 points for Jabari, 2 points for LP. Tyree Eason. And the Rockets overall can't get it to go from the 3, 18% overall, 41% from the field, 25 rebounds, 10 assists, and 8 turnovers for Houston. So we getting back to it. The Warriors, 5 points off the bench for Santos, 10 points for Jimmy and Steph. As you can see, the Warriors, man, they relying on Jimmy and Stephen Curry, man. But I get it, man. I get it. As we getting back to the play-by-play, 36-32. Here come the Warriors. Stephen Curry with the control. And they get another bucket. Stephen Curry, 4-point game, 6-point game, 38-32 on my end. 38-32. 3:33 left to go. Stephen Curry with 10 points, 5-8 from the field. LP in the post, goes up, hook shot, buckets is good for LP. So do your job, LP. Do your job. Everybody else nervous. 16 points now for LP, 8 for 13, shooting 7 rebounds. It's Pazinski, 1-on-1 on the perimeter, guarded by Jabari. Stolen by Jalen Green with the steal. Jalen attacks the rack, goes up, and gets they call an offensive foul. Turnover Houston. So Jalen Green with the offensive foul. And Pozinski, that's what he do, though. He love them offensive fouls. I would have dunked on his ass. I would have dunked on his ass, Jalen. You playing. Rockets with another steal. Gets to the rack. He missed the shot. LP, stop crying for a call, man. Just keep hooping. 38-34. 2:42. 2:40 left to go in the first half. As Jimmy Butler on the wing gets the switch on Jalen Green. Jimmy Butler drives. Nowhere to go. Finds Pozinski. Pulls over for the midi. That's no good. Rebounded by Jabari Smith Jr. and Fred VanVleet with it. Fred gives up to LP. LP one-on-one. Spin move. Nowhere to go. Back to Fred. Fred on top of the key. Pulls up for the mid-range at the free throw line. No good. And Steph Curry with it. Still. Pull up for a three. Bangers. He's alive. So Steph Curry cashed in for a three now. Yeah, that nigga nervous, dog. That nigga nervous, man. That nigga nervous. 41-34. Jalen one-on-one. Gets to the rack. Goes up. And missed the layup, man. God damn, yeah. Crossover. Pull up. Missed the shot. They get it back. Warriors. Moody. Looney on top of the key. Swinging it to Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler one-on-one. 41-34. Jimmy Butler one-on-one with LP. Jimmy Butler spin move. Nowhere to go. Kicks it out. Back to Jimmy. Jimmy. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Jimmy. Long 2-range shot. Buckets. Cash it in, dog. 43-34. As the Warriors getting buckets. The Warriors getting buckets. LP with the in and out. Nowhere to go. What the f was that? Turnover. And the Warriors, oh, they call a foul, though. They call a foul on us, but not on the other end, bro. That's crazy. But the Rockets, bro, we got to settle down, man. Them jitters, bro. You can see them jitters. If you slow it down and get them jitters out the way, man. Hold the fuck up. How's that a foul on Fred? He ran into him, bro. It is what it is. 43-34. Under a minute left to go in the first half. Stephen Curry with a banger from deep. 46-34, 12-point game. Man, oh man, oh man. 16 points now for Stephen Curry. Jalen Green gets to the basket. Goes up with mid-range. No good. Rebounded by Jimmy. 46-34. In the second. Jimmy Butler. Jimmy gives up to Looney. Looney one-on-one with Armin Thompson. Bounce pass. And they got another loose ball foul on the Rockets. Another loose ball foul. That's Stephen Curry from the parking lot, though. Twenty-one seconds left to go in the second quarter. Jimmy got bucket. First one. He missed the first free throw. 46-34, 12-point game, man. Rockets down by 12. Here comes Draymond. $12 points for Jimmy. 3 rebounds and 4 assists. 3 steals as well. Second free throw is up for Jimmy Butler. And it's good. 48-34, 14-point game. 13. They took one back. 10-0 run for the Warriors. That's Fred VanVleet. He gets fouled on top of the key. Moses Moody committed a foul. Sideline out of bounds for the Rockets. 10 seconds to go in the second quarter. 47-34. Houston, Jalen Green. Off the screen, Jalen. 1-on-1 on the perimeter. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Nowhere to go. Desperation shot for Jalen. And in and out, no good. In and out, no good. That'll do it for the first quarter, for the first half. 47 to 34. The Rockets down by 13. Draymond, hold on, let me switch the stat board. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. Let me switch the stat board. But I can tell you this, though. I see it, though. I see the nervousness. And I think they all right, man. I think they all right. So here we go right here. You see the Golden State Warriors up by 13, scored 29 points in that second quarter, bro. The Houston Rockets gave up 29 points in the second. Houston scored 13 points in the second quarter. And that's where you see the 13-point game. Draymond Green right now with 2 points. Jimmy Butler with 13. 5 for 9 from the floor. You have Stephen Curry with 16 points. Moses Moody, 0 points. And Brandon Podziemski with 6 points in this game. Kevin Looney, nothing off the bench. 5 points for Santos. 2 points for Buddy Hield. And 3 points for Gary Payton Jr. for the Warriors. They shooting 48% from the floor. 35% from the three. 11 assists, 18 rebounds, 6 turnovers for the Warriors. For the Houston Rockets, though, Alperen Thompson with 2 points. Dillon Brooks, 5 points. Alp, 16 points for the Rockets. I don't want in double figures. Fred VanVleet with 5 points, 5 assists. Jalen Green with 2 points. Jabari with 2 points. Tyrese with 2 points. Off the bench for the Houston Rockets. The Rockets shooting 38% from the floor, 16% from the three on 2 for 12 shooting from the three. 25 rebounds, 10 assists, and 10 turnovers for the Rockets. They got it. Hey, them turnovers, that was very crucial for the Rockets. Them turnovers was very crucial for the Houston Rockets. Let me drop the link for the squad, man. Hey, y'all hold y'all language, man. Hold your language when y'all come on the panel. Hold your language when you come on the panel. And let's rock out, man. Let's rock out, man. We at the halftime show. Pull up, nigga. Pull up. Pull up. J-Dog, what it do, J-Dog? What
it do, fam?
Salute. Yes, sir.
Salute, bro. Salute. Let me get my shit out right quick, man. Harbor first half for Jalen, bro. Team wise, man. Bro, this a team. It's a game of runs, bro. They gotta limit the runs, man, and turn. And we're talking about it, bro. Can't turn the ball over. You can't turn the ball over against Golden State, bro. They're going to get out and run. Jimmy, you know, these guys are proven vets. They're going to be settle-minded. They know what to do in big situations. Yeah, bro. But I still like to fight, and I still believe that we're going to get the jitters out, bro. You understand what I'm saying? These guys second-guessing themselves in their offense, bro. LP, the only one that looked like he really kind of understand what he want to get to because his advantage is what it is, bro. It's a clear-cut advantage down low against Draymond. Ain't nobody on that team that can stop him down low. But, bro, we can't second-guess what we need to get into for as offense-wise. These guys, when they got it, they need to go, bro. They can't be hesitating and playing with the ball. I'm talking about Jalen. I'm talking about Alperen, bro. They got to attack, bro. You understand what I'm saying? So we got to limit the turnovers in the second half, bro. Step and let the nigga see that damn ball go in the hole. So you got when you take the damn ball out, you got to get on this ass from the half court now. Hey, it is what it is.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth, boy.
Mute
this. Shut your mouth, boy. I told you I'll come down and text you.
Hey,
let me finish my take, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
let
boy,
the
let
man
me
finish,
finish my
bro.
Hold on,
talk. You
Tiggy.
might
Hold on,
want to
Put him,
Tiggy.
just
Hold
put
on,
him
Tiggy.
back.
Tiggy.
Tiggy,
Let me
hold on,
read
hold
some
on, hold
type,
on, hold on,
bro.
This
hold on.
your fault,
Don't
Greenleaf.
hijack the
Hold on,
This
thing,
Tiggy.
your
bro.
fault,
Take it. Don't
Greenleaf.
hijack this
Tiggy.
channel, bro.
Hold on, G.
Greenleaf, this
Hold on,
your
G.
fault. No, this
Hold on,
Greenleaf
Tiggy.
fault. That's my
Hold on,
brother.
Tiggy.
That's Greenleaf fault.
Tiggy, hold on, bro.
You
Hold
might
on,
kick this
dog.
nigga back.
Hey, mute
Hey,
that
on
hoe
the cool
ass
real
nigga,
quick.
bro.
Don't
Mute
Yeah,
that hoe
hijack the
ass nigga
channel,
right
yeah.
bro.
I
quick.
want all y'all to
Hey,
be
hold on.
mad. Yeah.
Hold
With
on,
your
hold on.
bitch
Hey, we
ass,
got
nigga.
you.
You was a
Hey,
bitch,
Yeah.
we got.
nigga.
Oh,
Hold on,
don't
hold on, hold
cuss.
on.
Don't get mad. I
Hold
ain't
on, hold
cussing.
on.
Don't cuss.
Yeah, you
Hey,
came over
G,
here with
what you
that
got,
goofy.
G? What you
I'm,
got,
Yeah.
G? Hey,
yeah.
y'all be quick, man. Y'all be quick so T can
Hold
get
on,
All
it.
right, yeah.
Greenleaf.
He
Y'all
T.
put y'all faith in Jalen Green. I
Hey
told
man,
y'all.
Hey,
hey
respect the
man,
channel,
chill out,
bro.
bro.
Hold on,
There's a
y'all.
line, bro.
Hold on,
Hey,
y'all.
hey,
We
mute
gonna
him,
get
bro.
we gonna
Yeah,
get
mute
him.
me
We
for
gonna
what?
get there.
Telling the truth?
With
Hey,
your
go,
bitch
go.
ass. Shut up,
No.
hoe.
Yeah,
Hold
brush
on,
your
hold on,
teeth,
Watch
Rich.
the
boy.
Hold on, Rich.
language.
Hold on,
Watch the
Rich.
language. Hey,
Hey,
watch the
You
hey,
language,
mad,
hey,
nigga?
Rich,
Brush
man.
your teeth, boy.
Don't
hey,
let that
Jeans,
nigga
go
hurt
ahead,
you,
Jeans.
Rich.
Hey, hold on. Let the homie Jeans get off. Hey, Jeans, bless up, man. What you got on that first
Bless up, man. Don't let these guys hijack the channel, bro. We know what we're doing over here. But
hit?
real quick, bro. Ime needs to be better, bro. He can't have Jalen Green sitting for 10 straight minutes, bro. I know Jalen, he's got to be better, but Ime can't have him sitting for 10 straight minutes. And that double big lineup, bro. I don't think this is the series for this, bro, because
Greenleaf.
that's the lineup that kind of got
Greenleaf.
Steph Curry going,
Greenleaf.
bro.
Don't bring your
And I'm
channel
gonna leave.
down with dudes like this that don't know about basketball. This man just said that have Jalen Green in
Hey,
there for
mute
more
him,
minutes.
bro.
Look
Mute
at
him,
him.
dog.
Look at his stat line,
Hey,
Greenleaf.
mute him,
Who
bro.
said that?
Why
Who
Tiggy,
is
let
said
this
the
that,
man
man
go,
Greenleaf?
talking,
bro.
man? Why is
Tiggy,
he
let the
still
man go.
talking, fam?
Tiggy, let him go, bro.
Mute
He
him,
talking about his
bro.
channel.
Mute that nigga, man.
I got you.
First
No,
of
Hold
what?
all,
on,
Hey,
this
hold
this
on,
this
Ain't
hey,
hold
hey,
your
nigga.
on,
I'm on my
channel, bro. Hey,
channel.
bro,
You
this
hold
ain't
on,
mad?
your.
bro. Hold
Hey,
on.
nigga,
I'm
this
channel
ain't
with
your
you.
channel, bro.
Rich,
You
hold
mad?
on, Rich,
First of
Rich,
all,
Rich.
I'm
I
not
got
mad.
you,
I
Rich,
just
bro.
don't like niggas like you that come in here
I'm
Hold
until they
on,
crying,
bro.
Jalen.
losing, bro.
Hold on,
Stop
I'm
hold on,
not
crying
hold on.
us to
crying,
some
Rich,
bro.
Rich,
Kleenex,
But
Rich,
baby.
hey,
Rich. Hey, y'all respect the
I
channel.
don't
Hold on,
like
hold on,
niggas
hold
like
on.
that, bro.
I got you.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
we
Hold
don't do
on,
that.
bro.
We don't do that over here,
I
bro.
got some Kleenex for you, boy.
Hey,
first
Tiki,
of
hold on,
all,
Rich,
if this
real
guy
quick.
ticket
That
know
boy a
about
goofy, bro.
basketball,
He
Nah,
a
you
you
hey,
would
you
goofy.
don't
know
know
that
nothing.
you
You
don't
said
sit
keep
your
Jalen
shooting
Green in
guard
the
for 10
game.
straight minutes, bro.
Jalen
Hey
Green's the
man,
reason
why
why
don't
y'all
y'all just
losing.
get y'all
I'm
takes
mad that
off, man?
Greenleaf
Just
ain't
get your
told y'all
takes
that.
off, man. Get your
Hey,
takes off,
Greenleaf's
bro.
my boy. Greenleaf's like my brother. I'm mad that Greenleaf ain't telling the truth. The
Man,
Hold
get
on,
truth
off your
I ain't,
is
hold
knees.
on, hold
Hey,
on,
Jalen,
get
hold on,
off
hold
your
on, hold
Jalen
on.
knees.
Green
Get
need to
off
be
your
benched.
knees, nigga.
Hold on. I gotta put the OG backstage. God damn, man. Hey,
Put that nigga backstage, bro,
go
because
ahead,
they gonna
Rich.
try to
Go ahead, Rich.
hijack this
Hey,
shit.
go ahead, Rich. And
For real.
I got past the Nick, dog. I got past the Nick, man.
And man, I'm gonna
Hey,
be quick, bro.
go ahead, Rich.
I don't like that, bro. But yeah, anyways, bro. It's the first half. You know what I'm saying? It looked like they still was like having jitters. LP got established quickly. Of course he got low post advantage, but I just think in the second half they just got to come out and Emmy Adoka got to do a better job with his offensive sets. And they not hitting shots, and we all knew they was gonna have a problem in the half court. They just got to and Jalen Green got to be more aggressive. I get it. They taking his left hand away. That's the scouting report on him.
Yeah,
But he got to figure out how to, you know what I'm saying, screen and roll something. He gotta figure out something in this halftime, bro. And that's my take, bro.
got you, Rich. Hey, Elder, Pastor Rufus, salute, Elder, Pastor, salute, Elder. What you got on this first half, Pastor? What you see, man?
Salute everybody. I got 3 words:
Salute.
Play Cam Whitmore. I'm done.
Can't wait, bro. Hey, somebody needs some energy, bro. Jalen ain't bringing it tonight. 1 for 7. We gonna get to Jalen though, because I know somebody want to get to him. Hey, Terrell, what you got, Terrell? What up?
I got 3 words like Pastor, man. Stop playing Fred Van Fleet.
Oh, you already.
Stop playing Red.
That's
Hey,
4 words. That's 4 words, homie.
Bro. His name one word, bro. His name one word, man.
hey, big
Hey,
cat.
he just
Oh my
we talking
god.
about Jalen and all them, bro. Y'all ain't see how he playing? He
That's two
playing
words.
like
That's 2 words,
ass.
bro. You got a
He
first and a
play,
last name. That's two.
he playing
That's
like
two.
ass, man. Like he playing weak, man. He missing shots. He can't get past nobody. Why we still playing him? It's time to take him out the game.
What? What?
Take him out the game,
What?
bro.
What?
Hey, Laro, what you got on that, man? What you got on the game
Hey
right now?
man, I starting backcourt is what 3 for 15 right now. I
One
mean,
for
it's nothing.
seven.
It's
So
nothing
play
new,
from the
bro. It's
Oh
nothing
wow.
new. It's nothing new because we look like ass out
there on offense without Fred and with Fred, bro. So I mean, I don't. The scoring has to come from somewhere. So I think it should come from LP, our best player, right? 'Cause he's the one that's showing up right now. And let's go through LP and let's get Tari and Bar. I mean, what lineup gonna work, bro. But on offense, man, Fred is a zero, bro. I mean, he did slow us down a little bit when we were kind of getting out of hand, but once that effectiveness that he was showing went away, it's just like he was a total zero on the court. But I'm not gonna blame this on Fred. We can't score, bro. It's not just his fault; it's everybody's fault. A man missing bunnies, a man missed free throws or whatnot. Man, it's just all around just a cluster fire right now going on right now. But we can get it together. I mean, we did hold under 50 points in the first half, so that's still a prolific offense, and Steph is still Steph or whatnot, and they do have a good offense or whatnot. So we'll see second half how it goes, man. But y'all boys, man, don't get out mad, bro. I hear
Yeah,
too much venom and anger around here, man. What y'all mad for, bro? Y'all the ones who say y'all gonna be proud if we stand up and
Hey,
lose. So
Laro,
just chill.
I seen worse,
Wait a
Laro.
minute.
I seen
Yeah.
worse from us against us. So you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna go down the line real quick, Laro. DJ Generation, what you got, bro? Salute.
Quick. I got it real quick. Laro, Pastor J Dog, we all said it, man. Right now, it's the turnover. So finding somebody with high IQ that ain't gonna turn over the ball. We need scoring, so they go to Pastor, try Cam Whitmore. And me and Laro, you know, we always saying shooting, but ain't nothing we can do about that for now. So it's just turnovers and scoring, making smart decisions, man. That's pretty much it. They playing good other than that. It's just the turnovers and scoring.
Hey, Ticket, nigga, what you talking about, Ticket?
Man, these niggas delusional, man. Can't none of them niggas say nothing to me or you. I don't know you longer than you know any of these niggas. Except me,
Nigga,
you and Pastor, we
you
all
a
came up
puff,
together.
you a
So the
puff
rest,
daddy
hold on, the rest of
enthusiast,
these, hold on,
nigga.
the rest
You
of
don't
these
know
niggas need to sit
basketball
down.
no
Hold on.
more.
Because
You
what
don't
I
know
said, hold on.
basketball no
Because
more,
me and
nigga.
Pastor was in here, hold on. Me and Pastor was in here early this season. And we told all of you chumps, we told y'all what was gonna happen. Y'all set up here and argue for Jalen Green. I told y'all.
One
Nigga, you
game,
said we
Y'all
bro.
wasn't
have
even
no.
One
making the
game.
playoffs.
Hold
What
on.
is
I
you
was
talking
quiet.
about, Goofy?
I was quiet
What
when he
you
was cooking.
talking about?
I was quiet when he was
Ticket,
cooking.
one
I
game.
told y'all
Yeah.
all
Hold
during
on.
the
Yeah.
season,
Ticket, you
y'all
don't
have
know how to be
no
quiet, nigga.
path to victory without Jalen Green balling. I told you he ain't built for these moments. Y'all gonna trade him and go get KD. If you had KD, you wouldn't have this
This
problem
dude's
right
going
now in the
crazy after
first
one
half.
game.
I ain't going off one game. Hold
The
on.
game
I
not
ain't
even
going off
over
one
with,
game.
You
fuck.
A
understand, bro?
half.
Bro,
It is
I told y'all, hold
one
on.
game, bro.
I
It is
told
one
y'all this
game.
gonna
A
So
hold on.
it's
half.
experience, bro.
My man. This gonna be the same way the whole series with him, bro.
That's
He's
not
an
true, bro.
inefficient.
That's why we gonna do it by committee. That's why we
Chuck,
gonna do it by
hold on.
committee, bro.
Greenleaf. No. In the playoffs, bro, they're gonna shut that water off them other dudes. Sengun getting his because he's a baller for real. But you gotta put another hitter with him. That's why I said I wouldn't be talking like this if y'all would have went and got KD midway through the season. Because you know what? One thing KD gonna do is he gonna even the odds, nigga. He gonna give
Nah,
you
but like
another
I
threat
told
with
you, that
Sengun.
ain't the
So why?
season for
Hold
KD
on.
this year.
So why
Like I
all y'all
told you,
talking
Ticket,
down on?
this ain't the season for KD. You
No.
let
This is
rock out, let shit, let it happen, bro.
Let me say this to
Hold
you.
on,
Hold on. But hold on. Y'all's team is perfect for him though. We ain't talking about no
we
super
ain't
team.
talking about that though, bro. We talking about this playoff experience right
That's what
now.
we talking about, my man.
If you
That's
talking
what we
about Jalen
talking about.
Green, it ain't just Jalen Green. What about Thompson? You ain't seen
But
nothing
hold
about
on.
him.
Hold on. But
What
this
about
what hold on.
What about
Hold
him?
on.
What about
Greenleaf.
Alperen
But listen to
cooking?
what
But
I'm
they
saying.
letting that.
Greenleaf.
Van Vliet
But
too.
Greenleaf, you my people. Listen to what I'm
Yeah,
saying to
Fred
you, dog.
VanVleet too.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
Go
saying
ahead,
to you. When you got a
I'm,
dude like that got that type of experience, he make it
dog.
easier for everybody. Hold on. He
You
make it
making it seem like
easier
it's
for
just his
everybody.
fault. We
But
on it
listen, hold
down
on.
13.
It's the
Greenleaf.
half a game. It's the
Let me give
half
you
a
It's
game
Greenleaf.
only
right
Let me
now.
give you
13
hold on,
point
It's
Greenleaf.
the
Let me
difference,
give
half,
you
bro.
Greenleaf. Let me give you an example of what I'm saying.
You out of
All I'm
here?
saying to y'all is this, bro. And all y'all gonna see what I'm talking about when y'all go get KD this off season. Y'all gonna see. Watch the difference
Hey
next
Man,
year.
man, you don't know
we
if we even
we
getting KD. You don't know that.
I know.
we
Hold on.
sure
I'm
could
telling
use
y'all
that
going
pull
to
up
get KD.
18
What do you
foot
mean you don't
jumper
know?
right now,
Who are
man.
Man,
you?
shut up, Larry.
Ask
Don't learn to give
Greenleaf,
this nigga
nigga.
no energy, nigga.
Who is
Ask
you, nigga? You
Greenleaf
work
who
for
I
the
am, nigga.
organization, bro?
J
Do you
Dog said
work for
he
the
with the
Rockets
ops.
organization?
Please,
Hey,
bro.
My
if
nigga Rick,
it
cook
won't
that
for me,
nigga
you wouldn't
chicken,
even be
Rick.
on here
Hey
talking,
man,
dog.
this
So be
nigga here
quiet, bro.
talking like he worked for the organization or something. Nigga,
My
ain't
man,
you a
I
Milwaukee
said
fan?
it. No,
Ain't you a Milwaukee Bucks fan?
I should be with y'all sorry ass position. I should be.
Ain't you an
Like
A
I
and R
said
for Puff
before.
Daddy dog? Ain't you an A and R for Puff
Like
Daddy
I said,
dog?
bro, you
What
get
is he
mad as you
talking
want.
about, bro?
Bro,
That
you can get
nigga
as
Hey,
mad
mad
as
as
ain't
you
you
want.
fuck.
Puffy
That
lawyer,
ain't gonna
nigga?
stop this ass
Ain't you
whooping, bro.
Puff Daddy
You
lawyer,
can get
nigga?
mad. Hey, bro, look.
I'm
Hey, look.
not mad.
You
I'm
can
just
get
saying,
mad
ain't
as
you
you
Puff
want,
Daddy
bro.
lawyer, bro?
You can get mad as you want, bro. That shit don't
I'm
matter to
not
me. Look,
mad,
Ain't
bro.
hey,
You
look.
nobody
just a
mad
loud
at you,
talking
nigga.
Look at
Bama, bro.
that
That's
show,
it.
dog. Look at you.
You just a
One dude.
loud talk. Hey, you just a
One
loud
dude
talking
said.
fool.
One dude said. Other than that, they did good. How the niggas got 34 points in the first half?
What one dude say other than that
They
they
got
did good? Who
34
said
points in
that?
the first half. How? Y'all
Who
scored
said that,
13
T?
points in a quarter in this NBA. The
I
dude who
said
just went
that,
before.
I said turnovers and shooting was bad. Other than that, they've been playing
Other than
good
that, they
on
played well.
Yeah,
Are you crazy? Y'all sitting up here telling me I'm going crazy. That man said, other than that, they did everything bad.
This nigga Ticket.
Everything
Ticket's
bad.
Hey
a
man,
half
y'all can't let
basketball,
one
The
dude
only
come over
listen,
here and cook
and let me
like
say
8
this.
dudes, bro.
Let me
Y'all
say
can't
this.
let that happen, bro.
Hey, Greenleaf.
Come on,
Shut your
man.
The
goof
reason
ass
why
up, old
Greenleaf.
silly
The
ass
reason
nigga.
why I'm so
Take your
big with
ass
you.
for Ticket
The
and
reason why I'm so big with
puss
you,
ass
Greenleaf.
nigga.
Greenleaf, this nigga's a nobody. I don't even know this nigga. Nigga, brush your teeth. Greenleaf. The reason why I'm so big on KD is because I told you with y'all's team, it's a different type of team for KD.
Man, if the
That's the type
Rockets
of
was
team
winning,
he
he wouldn't
needs.
even been in here,
You're
bro.
not,
If the
bro,
Rockets was winning, he
my man.
wouldn't
I'm
even
gonna
been
tell
in
you.
here,
Hold on.
bro.
Now ask
You
Pastor if
wouldn't
he
even,
agree
hey,
with me.
bro, you
Hold
wouldn't
on.
even
And that's the
came in
truth.
here if they was winning,
Greenleaf,
bro.
ask Pastor if he agree with me. If y'all
But
had
if the
KD right
Rockets was
now,
winning, you wouldn't
if
not have
y'all
been
had,
in here,
hold on,
bro.
my man, let me say this to you right now. If y'all
You
had
wouldn't have,
KD,
you wouldn't
Bro,
even
Elder
came
been
in
on
here,
here.
bro.
We know
What
how
is you
Elder
talking
feel, nigga.
about?
Elder been
hold on.
over
So
here
y'all don't, hold on. So
all
y'all,
year.
hold on. So y'all don't,
We
hold
know
on.
how
Y'all don't
Elder
think y'all,
feel, nigga.
y'all, hold on.
Elder
Y'all
been
don't
over
think,
here all year.
hold on.
Nigga,
Y'all don't
you
think
ain't
y'all would
been
be,
in
hold
here
on.
all
I've been
year.
listening.
Understand,
Hold on,
ass nigga.
my man.
Elder been here all year. We know
Hold
how
on.
Elder feel.
I
You
come
don't
here
need
when it's
no
important.
amen, nigga.
I come here
Hold
when
your
it's
own
important,
nuts,
nigga.
nigga.
I
Hold
come
your
here when it's
own nuts,
important,
nigga.
nigga. I come here
Ticket.
when it's
We're not gonna
important.
break the team up prematurely,
We
bro.
know
That's
what
the
Elder
point.
feel like, nigga.
We're not
Prematurely.
gonna break the team up prematurely.
My man. I don't know what you're talking about or where you're from then, but they need to
Hey,
go
I
ahead
Man,
and
wish
get
you
rid of
Hey
stop
that man
asking
man,
out of
this
here
that
what we
now.
gotta
man
look
shit.
forward to,
Ticket, don't do
man.
They
that
need to get
suck
his ass
shit.
out of here now.
Don't do
I
that
don't know what
suck
the hell
ass
y'all.
shit.
Hey, look, hey Greenleaf, I just
Man,
want to ask you one
hold
question
up.
before I leave.
And
Do
I
you think
thought
if
this
y'all
was a
had
dope
KD, do
platform,
you
man.
think
Hey,
this
what
game
up,
would look
Mook?
different?
I see you in the chat, Mook. What's up with it,
I'm
nigga?
asking Greenleaf. Greenleaf, do you think this
What's up,
game
Doc?
would look different if y'all had KD instead of Green?
I mean, of course, he is
That's
a
That's what I'm
walking
telling you.
point.
That's
that's
straight up
that's
Greenleaf.
cold
But
hearted
that
with
ain't
Green.
that ain't
He
the
ain't,
mission though. Ticket. That ain't the mission this year, bro.
What's
Yeah,
that?
hold on. Y'all trying to
You
win,
acting
right?
like you a Rockets fan, bro.
You
You
say
acting like
who?
you a
I've been
Rockets fan
watching.
right
Hold on,
now.
Greenleaf. I've been saying this
I knew
all
it
last
was
season,
us. What's
all
up, man?
season to you. I've been talking to you about
Hey,
this the
that was
whole
going mute.
time.
Bro, but that ain't what we saying, dog. At this time, we
Hey,
only down by
it makes
13.
no
If
sense
Jalen Green,
arguing with
we
niggas like
see.
this because he's not on the
Hold on,
Rockets
Genius,
program,
real
so he can
quick.
chat
I'm
all
back
he
to the
want, man.
game.
Genius, hold on, bro. Hold on. We seen this from the last outing. We seen it against the Warriors, bro. Jalen Green didn't play well. Jalen Green don't play well against the Warriors anyway. So we know this. We know
I'm
this.
y'all trying to win, right?
Of
I know
course.
Ime is.
Of course. So
Go
what
get
you talking
KD,
about?
dog. I love you,
Hey,
Greenleaf. You
hey,
already know I
hey,
love you. Them other dudes, I don't even know these dudes. I know you before
hey,
I
I'm
know all
gonna
of them.
holler at you, Ticket. I'm gonna
All
holler
right,
at you,
dog.
bro.
Got you. And hey, the
Salute.
score going up too. You still think they playing well, Chump? Set
Man,
it
nigga,
up
Hey,
for
shut
them,
up.
hey,
man.
2 points, nigga. Shut
hey.
your
Like I
ass up,
said,
carry
nigga,
your ass
I come
on.
to
I'm gonna
change
holler
and
at you,
take and
nigga.
dunk in your house,
Loudmouth
boy.
ass
And
nigga.
don't
Go
flush the
chase Puff
toilet either.
Daddy
Period,
draw
boy.
somewhere, nigga.
I ain't gotta trace it. Hey, it's dudes like you that's chasing them. That's why I'm cooking them.
Yeah, nigga,
Hey, I'm
whatever.
gonna holler at you, Jig.
Now take
Yeah.
that,
That's
nigga.
what happened when these niggas
I'm
here
gonna
who
pull up.
don't know nothing about
Yeah,
Rockets
nigga.
basketball,
The
bro.
game
Hey,
started,
you need to
y'all.
make sure you
The
change your
game
diaper
started.
too, nigga. You sound like you about 58 years old, nigga, and pee in the bed, nigga. Change your diaper, boy.
This nigga fool, bro.
What's
Hey
wrong with
man,
this
hey, we
nigga,
finna
man?
get to that next
Why is
action,
this
man.
nigga always talking about somebody motherfucking draws, bro?
Hey, man, it's
Something
Ticket,
wrong
bro.
with
You
this
know what
nigga,
it is.
bro.
Hey man, y'all hit that like button if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't, man. We should have over 100 likes off the rip. But we talking about KD ass. Nah, we know, bro. We don't need KD right now.
This
We ain't
is a
trying.
year. This is the year of evaluation, and that's what Ticket doesn't understand. He's trying to break the team up prematurely. We're not saying KD may not come over here next season, but this is not the year for it. This is the year for us to see who are these guys who are going to step up. Which one of these guys are going to take the leap? That's what we're about this year. But he don't know that.
I agree, because then it let us know who we could trade in the KD trade for.
This a best of
Exactly.
seven. This a best of
Right.
game, bro. This a best of 7 series. I
Hey,
ain't trying. He know
well,
Good
y'all,
everything
drive, Green.
basketball, bro.
let me get back to this play-by-play, y'all. Y'all pull up for the post game, man. Y'all pull up for the post game. So we got a 49-34 game. Jalen Green drops to the rack, falls to the ground, gets fouled by Jimmy Butler and the boys. So all I want to see is some type of aggressiveness. Some type of aggressiveness, dog. Just be aggressive, bro. Hey, Torian, what's good, Torian? I ain't ain't get to hear from you, OG. What's up,
Yeah,
Tori?
yeah. I just want to say real quick. Too much Fred VanVleet. He played like the whole half. Just too much.
Yeah,
But
Fred. Mm-hmm.
yeah, they taking too long to get into offense, and that's one of their problems. No, two of their problems. But yeah, that's it.
No, I understand, OG. I understand, Tori. You know what I'm saying, Fred. You know, guys have bad games. You know what I'm saying? Bad
Yeah,
shooting night.
yeah,
I wouldn't say a bad game, but a bad shooting night like that. We know this. It's like we used to this as far as the overall season with the backcourt, Jalen Green and Fred. So it is what it is with that end of it. But I want to see something else. As Jalen Green missed the free throw, gets the rebound back. Jalen Green gets the layup. So it's a 47-37 game on my end, y'all. On my end, 47. Jalen Green now with 5 points on 2 for 8 shooting from the field in 16 minutes. So we back at it.
I don't even need to see his ball go in a couple of times, fam. See what he did for Steph. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, my mic up. My mic too loud or something?
Nah, you perfect, bro.
I'm good. Okay, bet that, DJ. Look at Dillon Brooks. Look at Dillon Brooks and Draymond. Hey, 12-point game on my end, man. Bounce pass. A layup is good for Stephen Curry, man. Another layup for Steph, 51-37. 10:53 to go in the third quarter. 18 now for Stephen Curry. Off the pick is Jalen Green. Crossover, gets to the rack, goes up aggressively. No foul call, missed the shot. Here comes Steph. That should have been a foul, but it is what it is. Jimmy Butler on the wing. He want the peak. Pozinski. He want to switch with LP. Armin stand with him. Pozinski guarded by LP. Jab step, pull up for 3. Missed the shot. Tipped up, rebounded by Jimmy. He goes up with a shot. He gets fouled. They waved off the shot, though. They waved off the shot. So Jimmy Butler will not be shooting free throws. He will not be shooting free throws. Gets bumped by Armin Thompson. How many fouls is there? Armin with 2 fouls. Dillon, none. LP with 3 fouls. Here we go. 51-37. Pozinski with it. Set no shot up top. 1-on-1 with Jalen Green. Pull up for a 3 in his face. Buckets. God damn. Pozinski with a 3. So Pozinski pulled up with a 3 real quick. (54-37), man. God damn. Jalen Green gives up to Dillon Brooks. Dillon Brooks. 1-on-1. Finds Fred. Back to LP. Dillon Brooks. Fred. Go to work, LP. Floater. Missed the shot. Get his rebound back. Jalen with a 3. That's no good. Gets the rebound. Jalen Green attacks. Goes up. Armin Thompson with the flush. 54-39 now. 54-39, man. It's Jimmy Butler 1-on-1 with Jalen Green on the short post. Jimmy Butler goes up, blocked by Armin Thompson. Now Armin Thompson guard Jimmy Butler. Jimmy. Spin move. 3 seconds on shot clock. Fade away. Pull up. Buckets. Jimmy buckets with the fader. 56-39, man. 15 points now for Jimmy Butler. 5 rebounds, 5 assists. The Jalen Green drives. Jalen 1-on-1. Gives up to LP. LP. Finds Dillon Brooks. Dillon Brooks goes up. Missed the layup. Gets the rebound. Armin Thompson. Fred VanVleet for 3. He bricked it. Rebounded by Stephen Curry. He pushing the pace. As Stephen Curry thought he got fouled. He missed it. LP in the post. Guarded by Draymond. Goes up. Hook shot for LP. Goods. Buckets. 56-41. 56-41. 18 points for LP. 9 for 15 overall. 56-41 once again. Jimmy Butler finds Pozinski. He goes up with an easy bucket off the switch. Hey, you got to guard and play, man. You got to guard and play, bro. 58-41. 8 minutes left to go in third. Fred VanVleet. Alperen Sengun goes up with a Fugazi shot. He missed it. Thought he got fouled. Pozinski with it. Pozinski 1-on-1 with Fred VanVleet. Salute to the chat, man. Y'all get the likes up, man. See, I have over 100 likes, man. 150 likes. As Jimmy Butler guarded by Dillon Brooks. Gets the switch on Armin Thompson. 7:30 left to go in the third. Jimmy with a 3. Cash it in, man. God damn, man. Jimmy Butler with a 3. Makes it a 20-point game, man. Timeout, bro. I would have called that shit. Timeout on the court. Jimmy Butler with a 3. 18 for Alp. Everybody else got 5 points. Dillon Brooks has 5. Jalen has 5. Fred has 5. Almond has 4. 2 points off the bench for Jabari and Tyrese. The Rockets shooting 14% from the field, from the 3. The Warriors, man, shooting 40% from the 3, 51% from the field. Jimmy Butler with 18 points. Stephen Curry with 18 points, and Pozinski with 11, man. Yeah, they got to get the nervousness out. They got to get the nerves out their blood.
Nah, it's cool. I ain't tripping about this.
They got to get their nervousness out their blood, J-Dog.
But it's first playoff game, bro. It's
Yeah,
first playoff game for most of them.
It is, especially for us though. But for us though, it's very big. But I don't want to make that excuse like all the mother suckers want us to do. But at the end of the day, it is what it is.
Yeah.
What you got, bro?
Nah, man. You can see the jitters. I ain't gonna say jitters, but you can see these guys second guessing themselves. Jalen, like, bro, they not really. I ain't gonna say locked in, but they second guessing themselves, bro. And once you see something, bro, you gotta go, bro. You gotta commit to what you're gonna do on offense, especially because that window closes so fast, man. You know, all that playing with the ball, trying to survey and all this. That's cool. You Steph, Jimmy. They trying to create a mix match at some point, and they understand what they trying to get into. But these young guys, bro, you gotta see and you gotta go, bro. You can't play with the ball against a team like this, bro. And it's playoff time, so everything you've seen in the regular season, that shit intensifies. The windows close even quicker. You know what I mean? And it's just, hey man, everything is really is really on a, you know. And I don't understand why Emma ain't got Jalen coming out pinned down, trying to get him downhill. All that sitting up front, 1-on-1, that ain't no, bro. That's not good offense, bro. If you try and get your 2 guard going, you get him coming down screen, coming down pinned out, getting him downhill. We could utilize his gifts, bro, until he can get into some kind of shooting rhythm. He ain't in no rhythm. He not in no rhythm, bro.
No, he's not.
And so the Golden State Warriors are those turnovers put those guys in their rhythm early in that second quarter, bro. They got into them rhythm when Jabari came in and get them 2 back-to-back turnovers, bro. They got out and ran. They got easy buckets. They got easy looks, and they was able to get into a semblance of offense. Even though we both were playing defense at a high level, they was able to see the ball go in the basket early in that second quarter. And once you see it go in a couple of times, bro, you can kind of, you need to see Steph Curry get into the rack. See, that's an old veteran trick, bro. Get to the free throw line, get to the rack. You feel me? See a couple of go in, and all of a sudden that rim looked like an ocean.
Try to get yourself in some type of rhythm.
Right, bro.
If you're falling not shotting, if your shot not falling, you know what I'm saying? You get to the rack, you know what I'm saying, and make it easy for yourself. I agree with you, J-Dog. I agree with you.
But nah, man, but to go ahead, bro. Well, my bad.
No, I'm listening.
Nah, but to what everybody was saying, bro, that's why I said, bro, before we even predicted this, there's nobody delusional over here. We know how Elder feel and everybody else feel. We even if Golden State can get a game or 2 off, I ain't never thought they couldn't. But this is the thing, bro. I want our young guys to settle in and understand, because this is a new moment for a lot of these guys. A lot of these guys first time playoff experience, so they got to understand how this thing go. You know what I mean? You gotta let them get their feet wet, bro. Ain't nobody thought Jalen could come out here and average 30 points, but at the same time, we gotta see what he got, bro, in a series like this. And this is the first game, so you don't dismiss nobody after no one freaking game, bro. Nobody.
Man, this nigga Stephen Curry, bro. See, that's why Steph is Steph, bro. Shit like that, he just can't in the 3. Like that shot, that's a tough shot. That's a tough shot, but he's still. Yeah. Now, can you beat Jalen though? As Tyrese gets to the basket, he gets the layup. 66 to 41, 43. 64 to 41. And Stephen Curry 1-on-1. He goes up and gets fouled. They call it on the floor. 64-43, man. 21 point game.
Hey, that was good defense though, Green. I ain't tripping about this. Jalen played good defense on him. If he hit that shit, bro, you gotta live with that, bro.
Oh no, that's still being stiff at this time.
Yeah, that's legendary shit there, bro. You know.
First free throw is good for Steph. I love this
now
shit.
You're
man.
aggressive going
I
to the
love
rack.
this shit.
See? Yeah, bro. Now they need to see this, bro.
Yeah, show
like
your hand, nigga. Hey, yo.
I like this shit, bro. This competition. They need to see this shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You need to see this.
I want this ass whooping for my niggas. Yeah. People don't understand. I want this type of shit for the young nigga, so they know. 19-6 run though in the last 4.5 minutes, 66-43.
They got to limit these big ass runs, Green. That's my whole thing. You got to limit them big runs, bro.
Yeah.
19-6, 20, like those are the runs you can't have. When they go up by 20, they go up by 18, shit like that, bro. Because now they in the rhythm, fam. Like you gotta play locked up defense. Steph, you gotta go out there when he getting out the goddamn phantom now. Shit.
Yeah.
J-Dog,
66-43, man. Fred off the pick. Back to LP. LP 1-on-1 with Draymond. Bagging him down. Finds Fred in the corner. Fred for the 3. God damn, Fred way off. LP with the steal. Tyrese with the give up. Pull up. Layup is good for Tyrese, man.
LP hooping though, bro.
Here comes Stephen Curry. Curry out the pick. Yeah, for sure. Gary Payton Jr. Another steal. Almost a steal by LP. Nah, LP going all out tonight. Look like it. 66-45. 5:48 left to go. Let's smash the like button, y'all. Sideline on the bounce though. Stephen Curry got a bye. They get to switch Jalen Green on him. Jalen getting busy with him. Almost steal. Draymond with the recover back to Moody. Pull up, desperation shot, and that's way out. Good defense. There we go. That's the Rockets basketball I'm talking about.
Man, we can get rid of those fake ass Rocket fans that's over here too, bro.
Which one are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. Niggas like Larry, pussy ass niggas, man.
Oh, Larry? I thought you were talking
yeah, you know what I'm talking about, nigga. Larry. Nigga come up here. You're on a Rocket channel. You come up here dick riding another nigga. So goof ass. Why nigga be on your head, nigga?
Hey, J-Dog, did you say at the beginning, too? You said for people not to.
And I meant that, bro. And I meant that shit, nigga. For real, bro. Ain't no play. I don't like that shit, nigga. You come over here dick riding and nigga ain't got nothing to do with Greenleaf Xclusive channel on some others type shit. Nigga, this a Rocket station, nigga. Do all that sucker shit. We got Elder over here. Elder don't rock with just what everything we do. But he come over here and he be on some real objective type shit. But that trolling shit, nigga, got your pussy ass on somewhere else, bro. Dick riding a nigga over here on some trolling shit.
You trolling the comment section or something? I ain't even read them.
No, when the nigga was on the panel, bro. All that ad-libbing and shit. I don't like that sucker shit, bro.
I disregard when that shit come out.
I know it, bro. I know you above that shit, but I ain't. I'm not. I'm gonna call this shit what it is, bro.
20-point game, y'all.
Salute to you being a G. You know what I'm saying? But fuck that, bro. Yeah, he is what he is, bro. Nah.
As Dillon Brooks makes the second free throw, Warriors get it in. 66-47, man. God damn, we down by 19. Stephen Curry one time with the Rock said, calm down, man. Slow it down. Guarded by Tyrese. Stephen Curry between the legs, setting it up. Bounce pass to Gary Payton. And it's a turnover by the Warriors. Turnover by Golden State. 66-47, 5 minutes left on my end. Rockets get it in.
Nigga Stephen got comfortable, bro.
Man, what happened to that last game when we had Amin like
right out of bounds?
You
Laro, what's up, Laro? I know you heard what you heard. What's up, man? What you got? What's up, dog?
Oh yeah, hold on. First of all, you need to recognize when somebody trolling, bro. I know what it sounds like. Hey man, I was just straight trolling, bro. Just chill
well,
out. No,
bro, I
I
don't
ain't
like
taking.
that shit,
Oh, hold
nigga.
up, man. I ain't
I
taking.
don't like that
Hey man,
sucker
I
ass
ain't
shit.
taking. I ain't taking ticket side. I ain't taking nobody's side. Hey, bro, I was trolling, dog. And once I saw the first one, you was like, man, chill out. I had to shoot the second one out here. The second one out there, bro. Nah, it ain't all that, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with tickets with his. I want to talk about Diddy 24/7 and ride the wave ass, dog. I mean, it's all good. Nah, fuck that nigga, dog.
All right, bro. All
I ain't
right,
rolling.
man.
I'm
All
not
right,
rolling with that like that, bro. Nah,
all
I was
right,
just
then.
trolling, bro. All right.
All right. This nigga LP is a beast out
Yeah,
here,
LP
man.
cooking tonight, man. LP
He
cooking.
cooking. Now salute, man. Yeah, hey, man. That's all I'm saying, bro. Ticket ass is a troll, ticket entertainer, bro. Ticket is he just loud for nothing. Nobody be listening to shit tickets talking about, bro. Come on here. How the hell you gonna come at halftime and act like that the game over with, nigga?
Hey, but hold up though. I thought dudes wasn't gonna be mad or upset though. That's my
No,
thing about it, right? I
no.
mean, hey,
Yeah,
I told boys, no matter what happened, you gonna be disappointed, bro. Man, we ain't gonna be,
yeah,
man.
bro.
We gonna all be disappointed if we keep looking like this,
When
man.
Laro,
No,
yeah, we
okay,
look like this, but it ain't over. It ain't over. Yeah, it's just, you
it
know what I'm
ain't over.
saying. It's just
It's
one.
far from over, bro.
Yeah, it's one game. It's one game right now, especially tonight. And
But
LP
it's looking
cooking, and
bad
that's
though,
what.
dog.
That's
It's looking
but
bad.
but but check me out. Check me out. You know what I'm saying? Comprehend this. 21 points for LP, 5 points for Jalen, 5 points for Fred, 7 for Dillon, and 4 points for We talked about this. If them niggas show up and then our bench presence ain't really scored Tyrese off the bench, bro, it's still life. It's still life. We Golden State really showing their hand, man.
Yeah.
They really showing what they going all out with, like Memphis. You go all out. 18 points for Jimmy Butler and 23 for Steph. They not really cooking. They just maintaining the game. Pozinski with 11 points. We down by 16. It's still a game to be played, bro. We get it to 10 in the fourth,
Absolutely.
bro. We can dog it out. I
Talk
believe,
your
but
shit. Talk your shit, bro.
they still got that's on them to do that, Laro. And you know it. You seen it. Yeah, we seen it all year long, bro. So that's what I'm seeing from this game, bro.
Hey,
It's a
what
great
I'm
game,
saying,
though.
what I'm saying, bro, is I'm just saying I mean, it's a problem all year. We've overcame it for the most part. I mean, and that's cool. I mean, yeah, we have. All right, hold on, bro. I'll get right back with y'all,
Hey,
man. My bad.
It's
hey,
just Golden
Green.
State having an average
What's up?
game and everybody having a bad game but LP.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make a point though. Green, what's the points off turnovers, bro? That Golden State. They up by 16. What's the points off turnovers in this
Well,
game?
I can't really
Oh,
see that, but
you
I
can't
know the
see it?
Rock.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
can't see it, but I know the Rockets committed 11 turnovers, and the Golden State Warriors only committed. Well, they committed 9 now. I know the
Oh,
Warriors
okay.
was
They said
under.
third quarter.
Yeah, so now they kind of turned to their defense, and third quarter, the second quarter beat us. The second
Right,
quarter
right,
beat us. It was a close game. Third quarter, 19 points would go to State. 16 for the Rockets. So
right.
we battling it. So it's gonna be like how we close out this quarter and how we
Mm-hmm.
gonna finish that fourth quarter. So it's
And
still the
that's
game to be played, man.
nah.
You
It's
know what
still a
I'm saying? We
game,
ain't
bro.
getting whacked like that
Yeah.
though, bro.
This Green.
I see it from Jalen Green, 2 for 10 from Fred and 2 for 10 from Jalen. Jalen, this is his first playoff, appearance, and this is Fred. Whoever knows what playoff appearance, but we know he
Shit, I
got
think.
experience.
Yeah. Shit, yeah.
So at the end of the day, bro, yeah, Golden State coming out with the hedges. They
I
coming
mean,
out with the weed eaters, bro.
they got the advantage and experience in pivotal games being played in the playoffs, bro. So yeah, bro, we understand they gonna have advantages in certain aspects of the game, but as this series goes on, bro, you know what I mean? I wasn't conceding. We already did our predictions, bro. We already said, bro, ain't no nigga. I conceded a game or two to Golden State because I understand who they are. I'm not disrespecting Golden State, nigga. I'm not gonna just be big up in all our youngsters because we haven't seen them in the biggest stages before, so
Right.
we don't know.
No, it's just easy
So
for them niggas to say that shit because we young and don't
yeah,
have no experience. It's easy for the casual ass niggas to say that shit. So
right,
I ain't really buying into that all that fugaziness, man. And
right,
Stephen Curry with the step back, pull up midi good, 18-point game, 68 to 50,
bro.
man.
Once you
68
see
to
that
50
thing
real
going that
quick.
hole, Green,
Yeah. 25 points
bro.
though, 10 for 14. as Dillon Brooks with it, swinging it to Fred. Fred bounce past to Steven Adams, goes up, gets the layup to go. 68 to 52. 16-point game once again. Y'all smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Salute to everybody that hit the like button. Steph Curry gives it up, swinging it. Buddy Hield with it. Off the pick, one-on-one with Fred VanVleet. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Bro, this is a great defensive game tonight, though. I ain't gonna lie.
No, it's not. 68
It's
to 50.
68 to 52 in the third quarter.
With 3 minutes. Yeah, for real, bro.
These niggas
It's
mostly do
hella
that shit in the first quarter, in the second quarter and shit. Like
Right.
overall points. This is a great defensive game, bro. You can hold
Nah,
Stephen
it
Curry
is, man.
to what he doing. Or what we try to tell them niggas, man, let Pozinski beat us. Steph Curry gonna do what he do. He's an all-time great. He's a Hall of Famer. His numbers don't mean nothing to me.
No, they don't.
Hey, Green, long as we don't lose like Memphis to OKC, I ain't tripping.
Right.
Bro.
Be competitive, bro. Be
Even
competitive.
half
Look.
that bad, nigga. 51 points, bro.
Shit. Yeah, that was sickening. That was ugly, DJ. Dillon Brooks with the catch from the three, way off this time, too short. And the Rockets, Steven Adams, another rebound, bro, crashing the glass. And with the reset, 10 seconds on shot clock, Fred with the crossover going to the rack. Fred goes up with the layup. Can we make layups? Fred make the layup, man. 54 to 68, 14-point game.
All right, cool.
They
They getting it down slowly, Green. I mean, hey, man.
Hey, we're gonna be humble, man.
All right,
You know what I'm
baby.
saying? We're gonna be humble, man. I know what time it is. 68 to 54. Pull up midi for Buddy Hield is no good. 2:22 left to go in the third. As Dillon Brooks bagging down Steph, taking that mission. And Stephen Curry fouled Dillon Brooks. That's 2 fouls on Steph, right? Let me look at it. How many fouls is that on Steph, y'all? That's only 2. Okay. 2 fouls on Steph. 68 to 54. Yeah, you gotta be. I ain't gonna lie to you. If Jalen Green has some girth on it, if Jalen Green has some girth on him, man, that nigga
Green,
shit,
what we talking about, bro? Offline.
I know, no, but I already know, nigga. I know what you be talking about. The nigga has some girth. God damn, Dillon, make your fucking free throw, boy. Shit.
Bro.
Anyway, man, but I get what you. I get to see.
Absolutely, this the type, bro. The Rockets gonna be a perennial playoff team going forward. Jalen got to get in that weight room like Kobe did, like Jordan did, bro. Like he ain't on that level yet. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? Not to say he can even get to that level. I ain't saying that, nigga. I'm from the Jordan era. But I'm saying when you're a 2 guard, you know he's 6'5", 6'6", bro, or slim, just like Jordan and Kobe was when he came in the league, bro. The playoffs is a different monster, bro. Even though you can score in the regular season, the playoffs, they're not going to give you that. You're going to be on your back, on your ass, bro. So you got to get in that weight room and muscle up, bro. That way you can absorb that contact and be able to go up with your shot, you know what I'm saying, unabated, bro. And right now, I see, like, you can't do that, bro. They're not going to let you get that pretty boy finesse shit off, nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I fuck with you, Jalen, but nigga, pretty boy finesse shit over when the playoff came from. Your 3-ball better be going at a high clip, nigga.
Jimmy Butler missed the first free throw.
Yeah.
Missed the first one, man. Yeah, he can't be finessing, man. He can't be.
But this is a good learning experience for him, man. Ain't nobody
it
tripping.
Is, bro.
Like,
that's why I say, like, win or lose. If we come out this game and win it, right? I'm still taking the money to the bank. Like, okay, I got high hopes for the Rockets because Jalen Green didn't perform well, but he got that experience. He got that feeling.
Right.
Jabari got that feeling. Armin got that feeling. 3 other niggas who ain't performing at the high level right now. You feel me? So we talking about Jalen. Is all them dudes too. But we know when it comes to Jalen, he's supposed to be the biggest factor.
Head of the snake, right?
Yeah, head of the snake, be it.
Absolutely.
So Jimmy Butler with 19 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists. It's a 69 to 55 game. Rockets.
Go stay a bad free throw shooting team, fam.
Yeah.
So if we keep applying pressure, they get to the free throw line, and if we can keep on, goddamn me, dwindling that lead down, bro, we can get back in scoring. We can get back into striking position, man, and get this game. We ain't played worth shit, bro, since the first quarter.
Fred
Let's
can't
keep
hit
it
shit
100,
though.
bro.
Yeah, he haven't, but I'm looking at this shit. Fred can't get it. He can't can it in, man. He can't get the can for these
Get the
hoes.
nigga off the court, bro. Bring the Holiday, man. Look at
Yeah,
man.
hey, what's up with Holiday, man? Holiday be
Bro,
cooking the Warriors, catch and shoot, ready to go.
Bro.
Come on, bro. Like
The
he made.
Holiday,
Let
bro.
Fred sit his ass down one time now. You know what I'm saying? Let him get his second win. Come on, bro. LP in and out, goes up, he gets fouled.
Tari
There you go,
Eason had a hell
LP.
of a block.
There you go,
I'm
Tari.
behind you, ain't no green.
Oh yeah, you behind her, bro.
That was a hell of a block by Tari Eason, fam.
Yeah, you behind. But yeah, LP, way to stay aggressive, bro. Way to stay aggressive, dog. Make your free throws, LP. Come on. Let's go. Come on, man. God damn. I don't care how much. Yeah. I don't care what the outcome is. 10 for 17 for Alperen Sengun, 7 rebounds, 2 steals, and 21 points so far. Come on.
What y'all say is a defensive win if we keep Jimmy under 30 and Steph under 30?
Yeah,
Both
I
of them
think
under
we're gonna
30,
make it tough on him. I think he's making it tough. Jimmy is still making selective shots, which as a veteran, you're gonna do. You're gonna pick your poison. And if they're not making them shots and we still making it tough for them, bro, it's gonna be a 7-game series.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. As LP missed the second free throw, 13-point game. It's only a 13-point game, man.
That's why I say LP is the key, but Jalen is the X factor, bro.
Yeah.
LP dominating this matchup because this is the clear-cut advantage we got with these guys, bro. LP should be the. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm good.
69 to 56. That's a kickbox. Fuck is y'all watching? Man, shout out to Todd the Show in the super chat. He say, damn, hold on. Oh, I'm on the wrong platform. Hey, shout out to Todd the Show in the super chat. I was trying to highlight the shit there. I clicked on the wrong shit. He said, I'm going to catch these Chills in the playoffs. 8 games and starters get 85% of the minutes. I mean, you gonna throw out there who you trust first and foremost in the first game. Yeah. You see how that goes, and you see how that plays out. And then I ain't gonna give them a game plan because there's a lot of people that like to take what I say and run off of other panels, bro. So you know what I'm saying, and allude to what I said. But no, that's just the case, bro. It's all a chess. It's about moving your chess pieces, bro.
No, absolutely, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just like niggas think the Warriors gonna win off experience. I'm gonna get his Rockets if they lose inexperience and nervousness in this game. And which everybody, if you got NBA, if you have any type of high level NBA experience or basketball experience, sports experience, you understand this type of nervousness that we talking about and jitters and first experiences and stuff we're talking about. But once they get that under their belt, this ain't no one game out and when you got to go all out like Memphis did. It's a 7-game thing, man. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't no one and done situation. It's all about building up. 69 to 57 is Jabari. Can't get the first free throw to go, man. Come on, Jabari. God damn. Come on, man. 49.16 is going third. Jabari at the free throw line. He can't see in the second free throw. So we have a 69 to 58 game, 11-point game. Under a minute to go. Here come the Warriors. Pozinski. One-on-one with Fred VanVleet. Warriors. 0 field goals in 3.5 minutes. As Jimmy Butler goes up with the floater, missed it. Rebounded by Steven Adams, going all out, man. Steven Adams is everywhere with the rebounds, packing it. Here come the Rockets. Jabari, being aggressive. Jabari, buckets. There you go, Jabari. Somebody give me life. Give me life. Give me life. Wake up. Jabari with the bucket, man. 9-point game in the third quarter. What we told him? Get it on the what? 10.
10. Yes, sir.
Come on, bro. Play defense. Pozinski to the rack. Pull up 3. Way off. Rebounded by Jabari. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Fred. Tyrese. Pull up 3 from the buzzer. That's no good. We're going to the fourth quarter, man. We're going to the fourth quarter, nigga. Niggas
Slide it
can't even
down by
score
the
70 points on us in three quarters.
hey,
Nigga, y'all talking
hey,
about the Rockets defense. Nigga, it's real. Yeah, we ain't got no offense like that. We ain't got no number 3 shooting in the history of the game. We ain't got no
hey.
nigga that could take his team out to play into the fucking Eastern Conference Finals multiple times. Nah, we ain't got none of that. We got some inexperienced players. We got LP cooking. We got veterans who doing their thing, and we playing the fucking defense like the Ime Udoka way, J-Dog. Take it away.
Goddamn right, nigga. And we down by 9 going in the fourth quarter, Green, like you said, nigga. Now what? Hey, look here, man. Say, man, we ain't striking distance, bro. Hey, we ain't played worth shit for 3 quarters. They ended that third quarter on a good damn on a good streak. So I'm looking at the defense turn up for us in that third quarter, bro, especially at the end. And I'm looking at the way they finished. And I'm looking at, bro, they settling down. It's a young team, bro. Like we don't want to get ahead of ourselves and act like hey man, yeah, I think we can get these boys at 6, yeah, because of the type of talent we got and the type of guys we got. But at the same time, I still know it's a filling out period and an adjustment period for what we got to do to really understand what Golden State trying to do and what levels it is in this playoff shit, bro. It's another level of the game, and we got to understand it. Our youngsters understand that. Now I think they feeling the game out. Excuse me, fam. Now I think they feeling the game out. They understanding the intensity, and they playing accordingly, bro. And I think this fourth quarter the first 5 minutes gonna be the tail of the tape. Really, the first 3 gonna be the tail of the tape. How this game gonna go, bro? You know what I'm saying? We at home, so this is why you want home court advantage, Greenleaf, for that momentum, for that crowd, and everything to kind of be. Yeah, Stephen ain't gonna bother Steph and Jimmy as much, but guess what? It do bother. It bothers them role players, Greenleaf. You feel me? The role players are the ones that tighten up in the moments, in the big moments and shit. You feel me? So Armor need to lock up. Jalen need to lock up. All these youngsters, bro, because I see Armor second guessing himself. And it's a playoff game because I see his brother do the same thing yesterday. And it's fine because it's going to happen. First game, that intensity, you second guess, you like, oh damn, windows are smaller. Everybody contesting everything I do. I don't get wide open jumpers. Your nerves are you missing open layups, you missing open dunks because your nerves is all over the place. But guess what? This is one game, bro. So you still got opportunity, bro, to go out there and represent yourself well, going forward. That's the good thing about a 7-game series, bro.
Hey, J Dog, that's what I meant when I said they still playing good. I said they just need to get down those
Mm-hmm.
turnovers and start scoring more.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he was trying to make me sound crazy. I meant like they still hustling, playing D. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
It ain't
right,
like they
right.
folding or nothing like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get that. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. I didn't hear you say it, but when he said that, I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
Nah, he was screaming, trying to make me sound crazy. I just meant they
Ticket.
doing,
That's what Ticket do,
yeah.
bro. Ticket entertainer, bro. Ticket gonna do that. I don't even take niggas serious, to be honest with you. I laugh at everything niggas say, cause I already know his motive behind the bullshit. I don't even really. Any nigga who come in at halftime and act like the game over with is goofy as fuck, bro. I'm just keep it 100. Nigga, you just looking for something. You just looking for some shit that what you said gonna happen. Nigga, it happened for a half. Okay, cool. But nigga, the game ain't over with, nigga. Now, what if this nigga go for 10 for 10 in the second half? You look like an idiot. That's how I took your money,
I was
nigga.
about
You
to
too
say that.
emotional.
I
You
hope the
too
best
emotional,
thing
Ticket.
ever. If we come back and win, bro, then tell them come right back up here.
Yeah. Yeah, nigga, you like to jump your ass in when we losing, but goddamn, keep jumping your ass in there when we winning, nigga. Jump your ass in there. The other jump in here, win, lose, or draw, he gonna jump in.
Nah, that's
So
fair.
you feel me? I respect that. I don't respect no front running ass nigga. But shout out to you, Ticket.
Yeah, it's fun. I be listening to each other sometimes. You be
Front
going on.
running ass nigga. Hit that damn 3, Jalen. God damn, boy. To the rack with it. To the rack with it, baby boy. Get yourself together, young nigga. This nigga had a wide open layup, baby. Damn, get yourself together, my G.
How many points he got?
Shit, like 5 or some shit, 7.
Ooh.
Like the nigga had a wide open layup, but he got to settle down, bro. So now I know it's your first game, bro. But that nigga LP is showing up, nigga. LP, do your thing tonight, nigga.
Yeah, he earned it all-star. He proven the people.
Shit. I'm talking about, man. He hoping, bro. And I like the way the Rockets is feeling. Hey, they feeling these lanes, and they playing hella D, and they got them contesting further out on these Golden State Warriors, boy, and prime pressure.
Yeah.
I'm loving that shit. Hell no, Jabbar. Good defense. Yeah, let's get going, nigga. Yeah. You nigga don't believe in y'all know, huh, nigga? Man, that nigga ain't finna hit that shit. Man, that nigga hit that shit. Green, I'm behind you.
Yeah, I just seen that too, bro. That boy
God
Curry
damn.
going crazy, bro.
That's why that nigga said, I see why you said this shit. P out here playing point forward, point center, some shit. That nigga P out here playing point center, man.
I think y'all right though, bro. If we just, even if we barely lose, like let's say we lose within 10, with Curry starting to go crazy like that, and we ain't just get blown out, I think that's a good sign.
Man, bro, but this the thing, bro. That's why I say you gotta hold that nigga when he get out the Bentley. Nigga, get out the goddamn Phantom.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta be on that nigga, bro. You gotta be in that nigga hip pocket. That's why I ain't worried about Twin, though. One thing about Twin, I know he a dog, bro. He gonna bounce back. It's a bad game, but he gonna bounce back, bro.
Yeah, because he played him excellent last time they played in the season, so I'm just curious why he ain't on him like that tonight.
Nah, he on him. They switching everything, though. He on him. Yeah, he switching a lot. God damn, Steven Adams. Yeah, your little bit ass coming in with that shit. She rejected, nigga. That's what I'm talking about, Rockets. Let's go. Let's go.
I know one thing. Adams
Let's
is
go.
up, bro.
Yeah. All we need, bro. We need one more nigga, bro.
Yeah,
we need one more nigga with LP, fam. One more. That's all we need, bro.
Yeah, you right.
And Jalen, it gotta be you, fam. It gotta be you. You gotta be hella aggressive tonight. I understand you don't want to turn the rock over, bro. I get it. I understand that shit. But damn that, bro. You gotta believe in your ability, nigga. Nigga, ain't nobody in front of you, bro. If it ain't Jimmy Butler, shit, nobody on that team really have your attention like that on defense, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, Bar trying, man. He trying to do a little bit of something out there.
Nah, boy playing. Boy playing, bro. Boy, and I like the fact that he waking up. You see the energy level. You see all that shit he is picking up on the defensive end with Boy, bro.
Yeah.
You feel me? But Golden State keeping that lead above. Golden State understand that, bro. That 10-point shit. They understand that. They trying to keep that thing above double digits, bro, because they know, bro. These guys, these young niggas, once they go on a roll, go on a run with all that. Yeah, we hear you now, fam.
We can hear
you first.
Okay, now I have some shit to get. Man, dog. I'll tell you on the show. 72-66 on my end, man. 6-point game, man.
All right.
6-point game. Torian, you sleep, nigga? Torian
watching the game. No, I'm not sleeping. I just got on me.
Okay, now I'll just check it, G. 6-point game, man. 72-66, bro. It's a game right now, man. Here comes Jalen with the control. Jalen. 9 minutes left in this game. Jalen with the rock. On top of the key. Gives up to Armin Thompson. Armin in attack mode. Goes to the rack. Off the glass. Missed it. Tipped in by Steven Adams. 72-68. 4-point game. What I tell my committee, nigga. Ain't about no Jalen Green, nigga. fanboy ass boy.
Squad over here, nigga.
Got a squad.
We got a
Come on,
squad,
man. Let's
baby.
do it. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Krasinski. As Gary Payton Jr. gets the inside bucket with a layup 74-68. Come on, man. Let's get to it. Let's go. Y'all get the lights up, man. Come on, we here. Jalen with a crazy layup. Missed the shot. That was a wild circus layup. Circus layup. Rockets back at it. Back to Steven Adams.
She wants some man.
Steven Adams got caught from behind. Thompson saves it. Goes to the rack. Layup. Missed the layup. God damn, he missed another layup. See if and a two-hand slam for Gary Payton Jr.
Yeah,
See, Thompson, once he starts slowing down and figure out, bro, just dunk it like you usually do. Do what you do. Do what you do, bro.
Green, that nigga brother had the same issue yesterday, bro.
Yeah, I seen that two-hand dunk. He missed that bitch off the back.
You seen that shit on the fast break, bro?
That's that new shit. K Cunningham too. K Cunningham came out with
he
shoot 38% from the field, 6 for 20 or some shit, like 6 for 21. So this was happening. It's gonna happen, man. Hey, y'all block them little spam feeds, bro. If you got a wrench, block this shit before I take your shit. But
that's right, bro. No, that's right. That's them youngsters though, bro. And see, Ticket know that. See, that's that little slick shit Ticket like to do. You know them youngsters gonna have issues, bro. In the first playoff game, bro. Cause Cade had 6 turnovers. I think all 6 of them down there was in the fourth quarter, bro. When the game was on the line, bro. That shit was horrible, bro. But that's that first. They gotta understand, bro. You got the first playoff game, bro. Get them jitters out the way.
It's still a close game, good game.
Hey, Green, tell Leroy when on the after show, like he got his wish. We ain't seen Van Vliet since I don't know how long.
Yeah,
Van Vliet look like I don't know what's going on with him, bro.
So you got Stephen Curry with 28 points, 19 for Jimmy Butler, 11 points for Krasinski. Warriors shooting 34% from the field, 45% from the three with 10 turnovers, 30 rebounds. The Houston Rockets 4 points for Alperen Thompson, 24 points for Alperen. Yeah, I'm with you, Jad. Man, somebody. Dillon Brooks, 8 points on 2-face shooting. Fred VanVleet with 7 points. Jalen Green with 5 points on 2 for 13. Rockets 13% from the three, 37% from the field, 12 turnovers, 47 rebounds. So we crashing the glass on their ass. 47 rebounds to 30, 15 assists to the Warriors, 16 assists. So we doing what it do, man. We doing what it do, bro. It's just, we have to take that leap, bro. I mean, take that advantage, take that opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Capitalize on the Warriors' mistakes.
Alperen the only Rocket in double figures?
He the only one, DJ. He the only one. Alperen Thompson with 4 points, Dillon Brooks with 8, 7 for Fred, and 5 for Jalen Green. Off the bench, Jabari with 8, 6 points for Steven Adams and Tyrese, and Alp with 24 points and 8 rebounds. So, like I said, and niggas want to say, I gotta say niggas, you know what I'm saying? We got other figures up in the building. So the guy Alp, man, when I say I don't worry about Alp because I believe that he can eat regardless. He can eat regardless if he has the attitude to do that. Now it's time for the perimeter guys to do that. Now we can see that Alp can eat against these guys, and if our perimeter guys step up and do what they do and still play defense, bro, we got a chance, bro. We still making it tough for the Warriors. They're not blowing us out. So that's what I'm eating on, J. You feel me, LG?
Nah, absolutely, bro. What it is, Green, LP, we expect a whole lot out of him, bro. And I think it get misconstrued, bro. They think we what's a good word? They think we talking down on him, right? Good phrase. We think we talk, but we not. I just know what LP can get to as his level of play, bro. He could do a whole lot of stuff on the court when he aggressive and doing his thing. But we need him to be that player.
There you go.
Every night. You feel me? Or almost every night, because he's gonna have a bad game here and there. The advantage is him most nights, bro. And if he be that player, bro, then we become that team because he gonna
Jabbar for
dominate his
3.
matchup.
Okay, there you go. Jabbar for 3, J-Dog. 5-point game. There you go, Jabbar. Wake up, nigga. About 11 points for Jabbar off the bench. Yo, somebody, hey, J-Dog, somebody. Not anybody.
Somebody, bro.
Anybody, somebody.
Somebody come on with that boy,
Right.
man.
Quiet
Tomorrow go
pressure
get
on
that
defense.
money. I got
Come
him in the
on, man. Let's go. Nigga. Told y'all that, man, defense wins championships, bro. We are who we are, man. We are who we are.
Hey, continue to
Give a damn about no
continue to
Jalen
apply
Green
pressure,
doing what
bro.
he do, nigga. We a team, nigga. We Rockets fans over here, nigga. We ain't on no fanboy shit, bro. It ain't one man, your man, his man. Let's get it, man. As the Rockets back on defense, Draymond Green in the corner. Somebody teeth it. TV loud in the beat. Y'all going mute. Rockets scrambling for it. Rockets get it. Fred VanVleet. Harmon Thompson. Back to Fred. Here we go. Come on. Fred. Harmon Thompson in the low post. Guarded by still. Harmon Thompson goes up on him. Eat your food, boy. Eat your food, boy. Your plate is ready. 3-point game, man. 3-point game in the fourth quarter. 6:40 to go. Down 3. Draymond Green attack. Gives it up. Looney. Oh, no, that's Moody. Floater for Pozinski. Oh, man, come on, bro. That's a charge. That's a charge. Who's it? Harmon Thompson down holding his knee. That's a charge, fam. Memo. That's a charge.
I'm listening to
Come
you,
on,
bro.
bro. They get that shit to Brzezinski all day. Boom. That's a charge, dog. Get that out of my face, dog. I don't want
But
to
they
argue.
call that bull cone charge on Jalen early in the game.
Yeah, on Brzezinski.
Yeah.
Brzezinski. That's the same shit.
Yeah.
You mean tell me Armin Thompson ain't more athletic than this dude? He can get set up for a charge call? Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
They
That's
trying
a
to
charge.
stop that momentum.
You know what they trying to do. Come on, man. Down 3 in the fourth.
What I say, Green, 3 minutes, and that 3 minutes into that third, fourth quarter, bro, gonna tell the tape. It's 6 minutes left. We down by 3, bro.
That's
It's
crazy,
a game, bro.
That's crazy.
It's a game. It's a game. Now you gonna call the damn charge. Jalen back, missed the nigga on the layup in the first half. He missed that nigga. That nigga fell down, bro. And his nigga ran dead into and then you don't call no charge. Man, come on, bro. Stop that. It's been a decent officiated game. Let it continue. That was a charge.
You gotta call that both ways. You gotta be consistent. That's the same setup. Armin Thompson was straight up. He was there before he got there. He was in the air and he was positioned the right way. Get that man, Armin Thompson, his due. Keep it both ways, bro. Y'all call the same call against Brzezinski in the first half.
Yep.
We all seen it. We on the big stage, man. This ain't no on no block station, man. We all seen this shit. Come on, man. The hell we looking at it for? Down by 3, man. 6:33 left to go. Bro, if we grind it out like this, Lord, I told the nigga, man, hey, they got to dead out. I say,
yeah.
Still, and Jimmy Butler gonna have to put up 50 points apiece to beat this team, dog.
Same Memphis, though.
Well, not 50 points apiece, but they're gonna have to go to work like this.
They're gonna do 40 burgers, both of them.
Both of them. So when you see 28 from Stephen Curry, we know Stephen Curry is Stephen Curry, 4 for 8 from the 3, 11 for 17 from the field, 28 points. Jimmy Butler, 19 points. What I told that clown ass nigga, the homie Ticket, what Jimmy Butler and Steph Curry do against us last time? You think Steph gonna score 3 points? No, nigga. No, I don't think he's gonna score 3, but I don't think he's gonna score 37. Man, it's gonna be a winning factor for them, bro. We want to make it tough for self. We different.
No,
but at the same time, dog, we still young, man. I want my once they get that young shit out their veins, man, we gonna be good.
No, we gonna be good money, bro. Absolutely. It's a process, though, Green.
When the last time Curry shot 50% from 3 and we ain't just getting whooped like that?
Shit. All right, baby. Go your ass to bed, man. Nah, man. Nah, that's a fact, bro. Steph having an efficient night, but we limiting everybody else, bro. We limiting everybody
Oh,
else. Jimmy got some point, but Jimmy ain't really he ain't really affecting us like that. In the first half, he was, but the second half, they didn't kind of understood what Jimmy was trying to do. They ain't really he haven't really been doing much.
yeah.
You feel me? So, but I need for our guys, Jabari stepping up, bro. And this might be one of them games. Everybody start giving a little bit here and there. You know what I'm saying? To get to the point where, you got Fred or Jalen, on the court to, get a big shot for us. But
Yeah.
they got it. Jabari and LP giving us the opportunity to stand in it, bro, and giving us the opportunity to get to steal this victory. Because we ain't played worse shit, to be quite honest.
So I guess they won the challenge.
Yeah, they
Got
screwed.
Pozinski going to the free throw line.
What?
First free throw. He missed the first free throw. Ball don't lie.
Yeah,
That's all right. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie there. It's all right.
Hell no.
And
Steph Curry.
that screw us out of timeout too.
Come on, twin.
Missed. Oh, he makes a second free throw. He makes the second one. 77-73, man. Here comes Fred VanVleet. Fred with the one-on-one on top of the key. Gives up Steven Adams with the bounce pass turnover. Draymond with the steal. Pozinski with the control. Pozinski on the perimeter driving. Faked it. Dribbled it back out. Back to Draymond. Draymond one-on-one. Finds Jimmy Butler. 77-73. Jimmy attacks. Finds Pozinski. He gets to the rack. Faked it. Nigga travel. They ain't say nothing. Pull up for Moody. Buckets, man. God damn, man. 6-point game. 79-73. 5:55 to go in the game. That nigga travel. I feel you, Dillon. He traveled. Spread one-on-one off the pick by Tyrese and get Stephen Curry with the one-on-one. Stephen Curry with the defense. Knocked out of bounds by Moody. Back to the Rockets. 79-73. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, fam. The Rockets get it in. Steven Adams to Thompson. He drives, goes up with the fadeaway. Bucket, splash it. Thompson put it up middies, y'all. Thompson put it up middies.
There you go, youngster.
4-point game. Stephen Curry gets a switch on Tyrese. Stephen Curry with the control between the legs. Icing up. Off the pick. Gets a switch on Steven Adams. They hedge him. Stolen. Rockets with the steal. Knocked out of bounds. Oh, come on, real. They knocked it out of bounds, man. Come on, bro. I know you seen it. Real. Come on, man. Don't do that, dog. Don't do that, man. Please don't do that. So back to the war. Stephen Curry with a clutch three. Oh my God, man. Stephen Curry banged it from the three. Bro.
Man, nigga, you ain't gotta tell me shit, nigga. I've seen the shit, nigga, for the last 10 years. What the hell you mean?
31.
Don't tell me nothing. Nigga. I don't want to hear shit about shit. I ain't got shit to say.
He missed a shot. Fred VanVleet for three. He missed it. Tipped up again. Rebounded by the Warriors. Stephen Curry, man, with a hell of 5
nigga, I ain't got nothing to say. What, fam?
we just seen that in the Olympics. You know what I'm saying?
Man, nah, nigga, against us, nigga. I'm talking about Rock with that red, nigga. That nigga love Toyota cylinder, nigga.
Oh yeah.
God damn, we can't even make these layups no more, bro. That shit crazy right now. Or Tyrese tried to get a little tip in layup, alley oop, but he missed it. But yeah, is that it's still Curry, huh? It's still Curry.
Bro, you got it, nigga. The nigga, what blessings say? Nigga got the magnets, nigga.
They turn the magnet. They turn that magnet on.
They turn the magnets on. That
they hit that switch.
Yeah, hit that switch, baby.
82-75, family.
Bro, Fred can't hit no goddamn jumper. Greenleaf, he didn't get damn. Hey, look, get off the goddamn court, man. Shit. Good defense.
You right, Green. We just need anybody who can just throw simple shots, bro.
Yeah, man.
Tari Eason. That was a put that damn shit up on the square, nigga. What you doing?
Jimmy missed a shot. Here come the Rockets. Fred, quick three. There go Fred being Fred. Put up quickies.
He hit that
Fred
bitch.
with the, nah, he missed
I'm behind you, bro.
it. with the quick three. He
I
missed.
hope you said he hit the. I hope you
Moses
said
Moody
he-
for three. He missed it. Tipped in by Stephen. Oh no, tipped in by Draymond. 84-75, man. 84-75, 3:37 left to go in the first game, first half, first playoff game for the Rockets, man. 2 points for Draymond.
Hey, boy, that Fred gonna keep on chucking, ain't he, man?
Hey, I was saying you
Hey,
gonna
Laro.
correct me first, Leroy. They put him right back in the fourth.
Alp missed the layup, man. I think they called a foul.
It's
Yeah,
not the problem, man.
Look at Draymond, man. Look at
But
Draymond doing that
look,
shit.
dog, it is what it is, man. The man 3 for 16, bro. Come on, dog. Man, hey,
The nigga ain't three. Have he shot 16 times, bro?
Nah,
yeah, he's
the nigga 3 for 16.
Wow, bro.
1 for 10 from the 3.
you telling me Aaron Holiday can't do better than that, man?
Yeah,
Come
he
on,
can,
bro.
That's on him, man, bro.
Yeah,
You gotta
man.
let the house be
I ain't gonna lie, man. I expected Fred, not Fred. I expected Aaron Holiday to get some type of run.
Hey, that's what I call
Hey,
that's what I call complete BS when y'all talking about all that championship experience that he got, bro. I'm like, come on, man.
Nah, it ain't that, dog. We know Fred is Fred. We know Laro. Stop acting like you don't know why we brought him here. But at the same time, man, like, goddamn, man, 3 for 16, you know.
He having the off season. His whole season, he been off this whole
Come
season.
on, man. Now you
It's
gonna
a
have nigga,
country.
your backcourt.
And y'all want to extend this guy? Man, come on, bro. Come on. No.
Hey, Laro, we're not doing that tonight, though. We're not
Hell
doing that
nah,
tonight.
we talking basketball. Don't do that
Yeah, don't
contract
do that.
shit tonight,
We
That
ain't
Laro.
Rock
gonna
look like
do
Tinder
that.
with KD.
We ain't gonna do that simple talk to official.
You're right, man. But that's hurting us at our backcourt to shoot so inefficiently.
It is. But Jalen 2 for 13. He in that package too. 5 points.
God damn.
Tyrese 3 for 10 off the bench. Jabari haven't missed yet, 11 points. I think he should go back to the start lineup.
Yes, sir. I agree.
Yeah, he might think that too, nigga, after this game. Because if you ain't got a for sure shooter out there, bro, and Jalen, I don't put Jalen in the category with Jabari for a shooting wise. Jabari is a
All I
real
got,
shooter.
bro, but Jada all season long, Fred 34.5% from the 3, Jalen 35%, Jabari 35%.
Right,
I think Fred, like not Fred, Tyrese
Dillon.
like 34.5, Dillon Brooks leading us close to 40% from the 3. So we not a knockdown 3-point shooting team, but we got guys that can shoot it at a 34-35% clip.
Yeah, but they rhythm guys, bro. Jabari one of them guys. Jabari is a real shooter, bro. The rest of them niggas is they can get hot or they get into a rhythm and they can hit
That means we
something.
gotta sit up play for Jabari though, J-Dog.
I
Rhythm
know,
shot.
but shit,
That's
but
a
bro,
rhythm.
they dance. You see, but Green, you remember me? Green, you remember this conversation, bro?
Yeah.
When they start putting bodies on armor and dare that nigga to shoot, what we gonna be at then? Remember we had this talk?
Yeah, long time ago,
fam. Because we knew this day was coming, bro. We knew he was good enough to get into the playoffs, but we also understood.
Good defense, man. Good defense, J. My bad, I ain't cut you.
You good,
Thompson with the good defense, bro.
You good.
It's 84-77 game, J. Under 3 minutes to go, man. Come on, bro. Our defense is real though, Laro. I don't know what you talking about the shooting percentage, but our defense, dog, that's what's keeping us in the game, dog. Why you don't elaborate on that, dog?
No. I told you, look, man, look. I know, no. I told y'all at halftime, man, it's good that we can hold them to 47 points at the half, bro. So stop. Right. I do recognize the defense, homie.
No, okay, my bad. I'm just saying. I'm just elaborating on that shit, dog. I know that's what we're concerned about. Laro. I'm just saying, like, Defense win championship. Defense win you most of the games when you can stop certain shit. 84-77. Alma Thompson finds Fred. Big shot, Fred. Buckets, nigga. 4-point game. Oh shit.
Lay roll. Fred said, "Take this."
84-80. Come on, man. Lock down on defense. Knock it down.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Corner 3, Moses Moody. Man, this nigga come back with another 3.
He hit that
God
bitch.
damn, bro. See, you make a bucket and sleep on defense. Back down by 7. Jalen Green fumbling the rock. Gives it up to LP. LP with the one-on-one. Spin move. Finds Jalen. Jalen pull up at the free throw line. Missed it. Too short. Here comes Stephen Curry. Here comes Steph. Steph gives it up to Draymond. Under 2 minutes left to go in this game. Stephen Curry to the rack. Goes up. Missed it. Rebounded by Jimmy. He goes up off the glass and gets the bucket. It's Jimmy Butler with the bucket on that play, man. Man, oh man, oh man. 89-80. 9-point game, man. Oh, I love this shit. Off the pick, Fred. Had Stephen Curry. In and out. Back to Fred. Fred, another chunk of 3. Missed it. Draymond Green with the rebound. Kicks it to Jimmy Butler. Here comes Jimmy. Swinging it. Back up top to Jimmy. One-on-one with LP. Jimmy Butler between the legs. Scoping this play. Pull up at the free throw line. Buckets. 11-point game, man. 91-80. Jimmy Butler showing up at the right time. 1 minute left to go in the game. Down by 11. Hey, Jalen, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Jalen Green being aggressive. Nah, you gotta do that early, Jalen. That type of shit, you gotta do that shit early. Don't do shit now. I don't want to see it. I mean, I want to see it, but anyway, 91-82. Pazinski with it, guarded by Dillon Brooks. Pazinski. One-on-one with Dillon Brooks once again gets to the rack, goes up, and he gets the layup, man. He gets the layup. 93-82 on my end. Under 30 seconds to go now. Jimmy Butler stole it. Just stripped out P. He goes up with a 2-hand slam. Jimmy Butler, 95-82, 13-point game. Jalen Green kicks out to Fred. Fred with the chunker, but missed it. Tipped up, rebounded by Alma Thompson. Dillon Brooks for the 3. And it goes in. 10-point game. 10-point game. And I
CJ
believe,
go out there and shoot some of them goddamn 3 for them niggas, man. CJ could shoot that thing. I'm talking about CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud. Yeah, for real.
Man, let me drop the link though real quick. Let me read out these stats, yo. So for the Houston Rockets, that'll do it for this game, man. Rockets lose by 10. But here we go. First quarter. The Golden State Warriors were 18 points. Houston Rockets with 21 points. In the second quarter, Golden State with 29 points. Rockets 13 points. We're going to the second half. Warriors 22 points. Rockets 26. Fourth quarter, the Warriors scored 26 points in the fourth. The Rockets scored 25 points. 10-point game at the end of the game. 8 points for Alma Thompson, 9 rebounds, 6 assists. Dillon Brooks with 11 points on 3 for 9 shooting. Alperen Sengun, 26 points, 10 points for Fred VanVleet, 7 points for Jalen Green on 3 for 15 shooting, 0 for 4 from the 3. Fred VanVleet, 4 for 19 overall from the field, 2 for 13 from the 3, 7 assists. Hey, somebody mute their TV or mute your mic, man. 10 points for Fred. Jabari Smith Jr., 11 points in his game off the bench. He hasn't missed all night from the free throw line as well. Jabari with 11 points. The Rockets, 20% shooting from the 3, 6 for 29 for the Rockets. Only made 6 threes. They shot 39% from the field, 52 rebounds for the Rockets, 16 turnovers, 19 assists for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, shit. Hold on. For the Golden State Warriors, they shot 47% from the field, 37% from the 3, with 36 rebounds, 20 assists, 14 steals, and 11 turnovers for the Golden State Warriors. Off the bench, Gary Payton Jr. with 7 points. 26 points. What the? Okay. 31 points for Stephen Curry. 31 points for Stephen Curry. 25 points for Jimmy Butler. And there you have it, man. There you have it, man. Hey, we finna get this shit rocking. Hey, what y'all got real quick? So I let the panel, man. Y'all go off real quick, man. Hey, J-Dog, what you got real quick, bro?
Hey, man. Rogers came in, stole game one, bro. Hey, shit, recalibrate, bro. You youngsters got a taste of that playoff atmosphere, bro. Come back game two, bro. Forget about it. Let's go to work, bro. And game two, show up.
Yes, sir.
I'm optimistic about it, bro.
DJ Generation, what you got, bro?
I got you real quick too. I mean, you know, J-Dog, I like going after me. You already say what I be thinking, but I just add to that. You said it yourself. If we would have had like 2 more players in double figures, I think it might not have been a win, but we probably would have been within 3 or 4 points. So everybody else got to step up. Alp proved he legit. He the main person. So Jalen got to do his part now.
Mm-hmm.
And
you gotta step up, bro. You gotta step up. Who I got up next? Laro, what you got, Laro?
Yeah, I'll be real quick. Yeah, man. We go as our backcourt goes right now. LP had a phenomenal game. Our backcourt is the reason why we lost this game. Our inability to get in the sets, our inability to hit our threes. So, I mean, let's come back at it next game. Let's do something different. Email, landing the plane. Go ahead.
Hey, man. Let me get to the next game. Hey, Torian, what you got, Torian? What you got?
I'm off mute now. Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good. You've been on mute.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm not upset about this. It's just the first game. We know the Houston Rockets are the underdogs, even though they're the second seed. But as long as they just keep pushing, just be more aggressive and not be hesitant, get those jitters out, and they should be fine during this series. I'm not afraid of Steph Curry or Jimmy Butler. They really didn't go that crazy. So, but we definitely gonna beat them.
All right. Hey, Genius, what you got, Genius?
Yeah, man. I mean, I think we all saying the same thing. You know, the backcourt needs to be better. Fred, a championship player, he needs to be a lot better, bro. Jalen, I mean, he's got to be better. But Armin too, bro. It's not just the backcourt. Armin, he kind of settled down later, but earlier in the game, he was missing a lot of free throws, missing at the rim. So it was, I mean, it's just an experience for the guys, you know. So I'm not too upset about it. This is an evaluation period, as we already said about this team, you know. But I think that they showed some fight coming from down 24 points. To be honest with you, the last 6 minutes of the game, we had a chance to win this game, to steal this game, but you know the execution wasn't great down the stretch. You know, just the same problems we know we have. You know, the half court sets. You know, the offense gets bogged down for stretches and stuff like that. Those things are just getting a little bit more, you know, magnified in the playoff moment. You know, when you're gonna when you're playing a team, they already know your weaknesses and they're just gonna play to that. So we just gotta our backcourt just gotta step up in the next game, bro. Hopefully these jitters are out and now they can come out and just play ball, man. That's it, man.
Hey, fake Rockets fan, Mr. Miles, what you got, bro?
Hey, salute, fellas, man. Salute to you, Greenleaf. I'm not sure if it was Lero or the guy before him. He said Steph and Butler really didn't go off. I'm not sure what game you was watching, bro. All I heard was that Thompson was going to shut down Steph Curry. Curry pretty much had his way. Shot efficient, made threes. Butler 25 points on great efficiency. Did you guys know that the Houston Rockets pounded the glass 52-36? The Houston Rockets had 22 offensive rebounds. Golden State had 6. And y'all still lose the game, right? And so, I mean, listen.
That boy said y'all.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
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 y'all,
yeah.
because
Y'all,
come
yeah,
on,
we
this is
all
crazy,
caught
bro.
that. Y'all.
Bro, listen, man. Just because I'm picking against the Rockets, bro, let me finish my take, please. All right, because last time I checked, bro, everything that some of y'all said was gonna happen didn't happen tonight, right? The opposite happened, right? I think both teams played great defense. Credit to both teams. I'm not gonna lie, Green. I was a little curious why he was playing Sengun and Adams at the same time, but it kind of worked, but then it doesn't work because the Rockets pound the glass, but when you're playing Steven and Sengun at the same time, your offense takes a hit. Now, why is everybody surprised, Pastor, that Fred VanVleet and Jalen Green didn't show up or be efficient? Like they've been inefficient all season long. So why are people surprised and saying they just got to play better? No, no, this is who they are. I mean, for crying out loud. I mean, the numbers back it up. Fred, pathetic. Jalen Green, pathetic, right? And again, you saw a Golden State Warriors team who's been there and done that. When the Rockets were trying to make this run and they made a cool run, kudos to them, right? You saw what Steph Curry did, hit 2 or 3 outstanding off-balance three-point shots. You saw Jimmy Butler get into the paint, offensive rebound, put back. You saw Draymond Green making plays. You saw the defense step up, bro. Listen, I told y'all before the series started, or some of you guys, if these two teams face off, Pastor, I got Golden State winning in 5 or 6 games. The Rockets are just not ready yet. It just is what it is, bro. We can't shoot. This team cannot shoot. And you cannot beat a team who has Steph Curry on it and your two backcourts can't shoot. All I heard was Thompson is the Curry stopper, and we'll see in game 1. Well, I mean, last time I checked, Pastor, 31 on great efficiency. What happened tonight? Where's the Curry stopper at? What happened
Hey,
tonight?
hold on,
I
hold on,
digress.
Miles. I got you, Miles. I got you, Miles. I'm gonna get the pastor because he's last on the panel
All right.
to get his take off. But stay right there, Miles. Don't run, nigga. Don't run, Miles.
I'm not.
I got you. Hey, Rich, what you got, Rich? What you got, bro?
What's up, man? I don't know what Mr. Mad's talking about, bro. Go look at the box score,
Hey,
bro.
somebody got to turn the TV down or off or something, bro. You on the panel, bro? Turn that shit off.
Go look at the box score, Mr. Mads. 9 missed free throws. They lost by 10. That wasn't even the backcourt had a bad game. They still had a chance to win this game with so-called Curry going off. You feel me? He had to work for that. He had to work for his points tonight, bro. And that did you acting like it just came easy to him, like he just rolled out of bed and he just come on, bro. Like stop the cap on him, bro. Like for real, for real. I don't know what game you watching, but good effort from the fellas, bro. They just gotta let's just be honest, bro. The playoffs is about adjustments, bro. Yeah, Jalen and them had a bad game, but it's game 2. It's always game 2, bro. You know, I'm very optimistic about these next few games that's coming up. The series is far from over. We ain't say the Rockets. I ain't never say the Rockets is gonna win in 4. You feel me? So they just got to go back to the drawing board and figure it out. Like we acting like Kobe came in the league and figured out his first playoff game. Like let's just be honest, bro. Like y'all making too much of this, dog. Doka, I definitely think Cam Whitmore should get some minutes. He should have got some minutes tonight, but he hadn't been playing, so I'm not too surprised. But good effort from the guys tonight, man. Way to fight back, way to come back. Jabari definitely showed up, and I think he definitely needs to be a focal point going forward in the offense, man. Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Man, stop the cap, bro.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Hey, Terrell, what you got, homie? What you got?
Man, it was like you say. I don't think the whole team. It was a lot. It was some effort from. If you ask me, some of them, man. I think Udoka, he should have played Holiday tonight. Uh, that shit gonna hurt us if he keep playing Fred all these damn minutes, man. Uh, but they came back. They like Rich said, bro. That damn Curry hit some unbelievable shots tonight, bro. They worked him. He just hit the shots, bro, and he a great player, bro. He gonna do that sometime. We just need our backcourt to give us something, bro. They really ain't give us nothing tonight, bro, and that's what it was. If they had half a decent game, they would have won tonight, but they weren't half decent tonight. Fred missed many buckets, a lot of open shots, man. He should be open. That's the bad thing. Jalen was just effing up, if you ask me tonight, man. Taking into traffic. He just wasn't on, bro. He just wasn't on. But like I said, man, they gotta get these other guys some minutes, bro. When these boys ain't playing good, especially Holiday. Holiday should have got some minutes tonight, bro.
Hey, Elder, Pastor Rufus, what you got on the game tonight, Elder? Salute. What you got, Elder? And the panel open, Phil. Panel open, ladies and gentlemen. Or not ladies.
Salute.
Gentlemen, the panel's open.
Salute. Dogfight like I thought, even lower scoring than I thought. Couple concerning stats, but really the second quarter is what lost y'all the game. I mean, the rest of the quarters was competitive. You know what I'm saying? And as bad as y'all played, there was a spot there when you cut it to 3 with what, like 5-6 minutes to go, 4 minutes to go, whatever it was. And unfortunately, the things that I've been concerned about this team came out tonight. Amon played like he had the jitters, very aggressive, but not focused. You know, he couldn't finish, couldn't dribble, couldn't pass. I mean, Jabari stepped up big time. He was a young guy that actually played well to me. You had 2 guys to me that played decent tonight, and that was Jabari and that was Sengun. I don't like the fact you got so many more rebounds. Y'all took 11 more shots and still lost by double figures. And the problem I have, kind of like, you know, if y'all heard me give my take on the Lakers the other day, and I said I'm concerned, very concerned, because I don't know what the Lakers can do to counter what Minnesota was doing. I don't think they have the personnel to do it. With Anthony Edwards, you know, facilitating and becoming Magic Johnson, getting 9 assists. You see what I'm saying? Same way with y'all. I just don't know how I'm going to, unless he, I think one of the brothers said it, unless he plays, to me, the 2 guys I would play in this series, Steven Adams again, I'm sorry. Steven Adams was incredible tonight. He kept y'all in the game. He just kept you close with his tenacious rebounding. He needs more than 20 minutes, 25 maybe, 26. I think Bari needs more minutes. Same. What did he play tonight? 20, 25, whatever he needs. Yeah, he needs 30. He needs starter minutes. Bari does. I don't care who he takes them from. And I think Cam Whitmore and Holiday have to start. Holiday has been laser shooting that ball. He's a quick, jerky guard. He's a good ball handler, and he's a smart veteran. So he won't do what the young guys was doing, trying to dribble between 2 and 3 of these guys. He's not going to do that stuff. So I just think those 2 guys got to get some of those guard minutes. And I think you mentioned, I'm almost done. Do it like you did this season. If guys ain't playing good, yank their ass. Get other guys in there. I think if they're not playing good, yank them. You know, my backcourt, I've been concerned about this backcourt all year. They cannot go 7 of 34. They shot 7 of 34.
That's crazy.
Say that again.
4 for 19. Hey, I'm gonna break them down. 4 for 19 from Fred, and 3 for 15 from Jalen. 2 for 13 from 3 from Fred.
That's the game.
That is 7 of 34, y'all. This is what I was extremely concerned about. And y'all shot 39, 20, and 55. You can't even make a free throw. The shooting, I'm so concerned about the offense. I've been with y'all all year. I know I said all these things that I said earlier in the year came to fruition today in this game. You can turn it around, hopefully. But I really jumped ship off of what I said earlier this year because I really wanted to believe everything y'all had shown me this year. I had been wrong in almost everything. But I'm just like, man, after watching this, because Golden State defense has been the number 1 defense. They're not going to change. They're going to play this kind of defense against y'all the whole time. And I'm very concerned on how y'all are going to score. I'm very concerned.
Yeah, that second quarter really we dug ourselves a hole. It was ugly. 29 points and 13 points for the Rockets. So that really
can't sit. I mean, he can't sit. He can't. How many minutes he played tonight? Somebody tell me. He can't sit.
He played 36 minutes. Fred played 40. He played the most minutes. And he had the
Fred
most.
Fred got to get down to 30 and give 10 of those to Holiday. And you're going to cut a bunch of those because Fred. I'm gonna keep it honest. Fred did the bar too. He did.
You got to do something with Steven Adams.
He did jack a bunch of shots at the end. Fred did. He did jack a bunch of shots at the end, maybe 4 or 5 of those, but he still would have been 4-15. You know what I mean? So,
Hey,
but,
Pastor, we lost
yes,
by
sir.
10. We were down by 4 with like 3 or 4 minutes left. So those shots that he missed at the end, those were bigger than the shots that he missed in the beginning. So all his shots were crucial. So he was shooting and chucking in crunch time. We were down by 4, jacking up
Yeah,
He's
shots
the best.
he
still.
was.
He's the
He
best
was.
option you got, though. He's
He
the,
missed it wide open.
unfortunately. Let me say this.
Wide open.
Unfortunately, he's the best option you got that's playing. He's the best option you got that's playing. I'd rather him shoot than Jalen. I'd rather him shoot than what's his name? Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks or Amon. I'm sorry. He's the best option you got. I know he was chucking, but what other option do you have?
The Golden State Warriors doubled the Rockets in 3-point shooting. Houston made 6. Golden State made 12. You couple that, like you said, they crushed Rockets on the glass. 22 to I think it was 6 on the offensive rebound.
6 on the offensive rebound.
Right, and you mean to tell me that means that Houston had more second chance points opportunities, more shot attempts.
They had 11 more shots.
Right,
11.
and you still lose by double figures.
By 10.
Like, hey, I'm at you, bro. Like, concerning is not even the word. And the fact that Houston Rocket fans came into game 1 thinking that Jalen and Fred VanVleet were going to change their stripes and become efficient? Absolutely not.
Bro, stop.
Absolutely not.
Hey, Greenleaf, man. Hey, Greenleaf came in with fake ass Rockets playing Mr. Mars, dog. Hey, man.
Hold up, Mr. Mass. Hold up, Mr. Mass. You say we lost by 10. Hold up. Wait. You say we lost by 10. We missed 9 free throws, bro.
So what? That's part of the game. So what?
But what I meant, what I'm saying is that even though we shot bad and we missed those free throws, at the end of the day, we hit free throws, bro. We in the game. So what are you talking about?
J-Dog, let me tell you. Let me explain it.
Because that's
rich.
Can I explain it?
That's not how you look at basketball, though.
Let me explain. I know. Let me explain it to you. It's extremely concerning because our biggest concern for y'all all year is not having a number one or go-to guy.
First of all, you motherfuckers not concerned, dog.
And y'all young and you don't have. You saw at the end of this game. You got it to 3, actually, not 4. You got it to 3, but you couldn't execute. You couldn't execute. You got it there, and I said this all year. Your defense will keep you in the game. I'm concerned on who's going to close it for you, though.
But I understand that, bro. But I'm talking about Mr. Mass coming here talking about we lost by 10, but we missed 9 free throws. I don't know why y'all like.
Well, y'all don't.
Okay,
y'all not.
okay.
No.
Hold on,
you
Pastor.
missed 9, but how many do you normally miss? I mean, you're not going to make all 9 of those. You're not going to go 20 for 20.
But if you hit so damn free throws, bro, it's not a 10-point lead that you lose by. It's
the game
1.
will change. The game, you can't look at it that way because the game will change if you're making free throws because it's going to change the point. It's just
I mean,
you can't look
it
at the
just
game and say,
doesn't
well,
work
we
that
just make
way.
all them, we in the game. No, because the game is going to teams are going to do different things if you're making your free throws. They're going to do different things. What I'm saying is you can't out rebound a team like this and get 11 more shots and lose by double figures. And here's another big stat. They got 14 steals, y'all. 14.
Yep, 14. Dumb.
The ball. That's why I say Holiday got to play, man, because he can handle the ball.
A lot of low IQ plays, Pastor, from the Houston Rockets.
Your best ball handler's got to play a little bit, and I think Holiday's the next best guy that y'all got.
Hey, yo, Greenleaf. Green. Hey, look, I don't need the SOS you right now. I'm just trying to get these guys who only concerned about the Rockets and not giving a damn about the Rockets. But, they here, they were right, by the way. But one thing I did want to say that I didn't like about this game is Steph Curry was on Jalen Green one-on-one. Jalen was on offense, and he had Steph, and he couldn't get to the rim on Steph, bro. Man, that was very concerning for me because that was going on in the first quarter. I'm like, Jalen, you got the matchup that you want. You're on that least best defender, right? And he couldn't even get to the rim, man. He settled for a 3-pointer that was just out of line. I'm like, Jalen,
You got to be able to cook Steph when you're on offense.
Zero,
Did you
Bro.
see
zero.
what Golden State was
Steph
doing, bro?
sat in
They
that
were
chair,
shading
bro.
Draymond
Keep it a
Green,
buck.
Pastor, on the weak side.
He
Draymond Green
was,
was
but
playing free
Steph,
safety.
he was, and Steph sat in that chair too. Though, don't say Steph
Right.
didn't play decent defense against him. He did. You got to
That's
give him.
what I said, bro. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
Steph sat in that chair, bro. And again, deep
Right.
when your main guys are playing, it's contagious, bro. It's contagious. Even
Last point,
poor
Green, and then
defenders
I'm
can
gonna go,
look
bro.
good.
Last point, and then you guys got it, bro. Pastor, how can the Rockets fix their offensive woes when Ime's playing the two bigs at once? Doesn't that even affect the offense even more when you're playing Sengun and Steven Adams at the same time?
You know what, man? I can't say nothing against that because actually the times they played them, that's when they got back in the game. The two times they played them extended minutes, like 4 or 5 minutes at a time, they got back in the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you got to do though is put shooters around them. So when they get them offensive rebounds, they're kicking the ball out to shooters. You can't have, and the problem they had those two. Then they had Amon, Tari, and Jabbar. I'm like, no,
one shooter.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that.
That's a fair point.
You got to put if you're gonna have them two big dogs out there like that, you're gonna have to have Dillon Brooks. You're gonna have to have Jabari, and you're gonna have to have. I would put I give Fred a blow then, and I put Holiday in. Those are three snipers. They're the three best snipers you got, and they all get AD.
That was the second quarter,
but
that's what lost us that's what got the lead for Golden State in the second quarter when they had that lineup in there.
You won the first quarter by 3, you won the third quarter by 4, and you lost the last quarter by 1. You lost this game on 1 quarter.
The second quarter, yeah. The
second quarter, 29 to 13, and it starts.
That's when Jabari had them 2 back-to-back turnovers.
He gonna make the
that really killed us in the second quarter.
He gonna make the
adjustments though. Like Elder
he gonna
said,
make those
when you say
adjustments.
Like, do you guys have the personnel to make the appropriate?
No, what I mean is he's gonna go back to the. What I'm saying is he's gonna go back to the second quarter.
Okay,
he's gonna look at the second quarter and see that lineup.
Yeah.
I know one thing y'all could do a lot better.
The difference with y'all and my Lakers, I think y'all actually had a personnel. I just think Ime got to trust him in playing. I'm trusting Holiday in this game.
That's facts.
I'm trusting him.
Hey, Pastor,
I'm giving Cam Whitmore some minutes to see if he can score against these dudes. He scored against everybody else so easy. I need
what
scoring.
What I did like was this though. The Rockets did do a great job at times, and put in 2 on Steph Curry, and then you saw some turnovers out of that. So I would start blitzing and put in 2 on Steph a lot more often, Pastor. I'm talking consistently.
Okay, so Rufus, here's the thing about Cam, right? Against this kind of offense, right? Against Golden State, he will be getting lost so much on defense, bro. Ime can't really afford to put him on the court, bro. He can't. He'll be getting hit with those backdoor cuts all the time, bro. Like real talk.
I wouldn't put him on the guys that do the backdoor cuts. I would put him on Moody or I put him on Draymond. He would them to be the 2 guys he had to guard. Or if Looney in the game, I put him on Looney. Looney's not gonna kill me offensively. He ain't finna do that to him. Get unconventional like they do. I'm putting him on a guy that's not involved in that action. They typically have one guy, at least one, if not 2 sometimes, on that floor that's really not involved in all that action. So you just have to pick your spots. But then it should be a mismatch for you because one of them dudes going to have to guard him too. You ain't going to put Jimmy on him.
But see, the backdoor cuts, none of that shit hurt us tonight, bro. The isolations with Curry and Butler is what killed us, bro. And basically break down plays when players, superstars make plays, bro. They kill us each and every time they need a bucket. And trust me, this in the back of all our minds that Jimmy and Steph gonna be able to do what they need to do when the game is close. So yeah. I see. Well, you know what I'm saying, as far as this game goes, how we can lose it, how we can win it. But at the same time, we can't turn the ball over. The turnovers is what was the single thing that killed us tonight, bro. The turnovers. And this was I was concerned about in the beginning of the game, bro. If we could lessen the turnovers and stop the bleeding early when they went on runs, they went on a 19-5 run. They went on a 10-0 run. Like those big runs, they gonna do them. But if you can lessen those runs and make them shorter and come back and don't turn the ball over, we won the rebound battle. We play hella defense on first possession. But bro, we just we got nothing from our backcourt. You feel me? And we turn the rock over, bro. I mean, you're not gonna win. You ain't getting shit from your backcourt, and you lose the turnover battle. You ain't gonna win most games.
No, you're not. You're not. Destroy them. Y'all destroyed them in the paint.
Pastor, why are they mad at me, Pastor? Because I picked with my brain and not my heart, Pastor.
Bro, ain't
Why
nobody
is that?
mad at you,
No,
I wish I
fake ass Rockets
I
fan.
picked with my heart. I
You
picked
just
with
a
my heart.
fake ass Rockets fan who
That's
show
why
up
I
fake
around
Rockets
here.
fan, Pastor.
You
I'm
only
this,
show
I'm
up
that.
around here
And
when the
Madness,
Rockets
I
lose.
switched to the Rockets,
That's the
picking
only
with my heart, watching them all year overcome. I watched them. Guess what? In the regular season, the Rockets would have figured out a way to win this game. That's the stuff I saw them do in the regular season. They figured out ways to win the game. But I know the playoffs is different. I know this.
Okay, can I have a word?
Go ahead, bro.
I appreciate it. So a lot of it's being said, but that second quarter, we had 5 consecutive turnovers in the second quarter. And they turned those turnovers into fast break points.
Yep.
So that in my opinion is the main thing that costs us. I know everybody gonna overreact, and point out the backcourt, which they did, play horribly. But that's not something that, the haters like Mars or Golden State can depend on. Fred and Jalen not gonna shoot that bad for the series. It's just unfortunate that they shot this bad, in game one, especially with the way we played. If we don't have all of them turnovers in this game, period, but specifically in that second quarter, and if they don't have this bad of a game, along with the missed free throws, like all of those things played a part in us losing. If some of that don't, go that way, then we have a chance to win this game, a good chance to win this game. So it's just one game, and I know the Sacramento fan want to come and poke his chest out, because the Rockets lost, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But this series is far from over. Rocket fans, ain't no need to overreact to this, bro. They not gonna shoot this bad for the series.
I agree with that. I don't know about the shooting part. I agree that you don't need to overreact, because that's the thing that happens. Guys overreact, and then game two is totally different. Again, I actually see light at the end of the tunnel for y'all. I see adjustments that I believe the Rockets can make to make it more difficult on the Golden State Warriors, and to increase. You have to increase your scoring. You're not going to beat this team scoring 80 or 90 points. You're just not. You got to increase your scoring. So I see avenues you can do that. I think you can clean it up. First game ever, you can clean up. I don't think y'all going to have all these turnovers in this game. I mean, maybe cut it in half. Yeah, you may cut it in half.
I think we only averaged like 11 for the season.
And I can see y'all doing 11 to 12 in the next game, which will be fine.
I had to step off on a Ticket TV channel real quick, but I'm back.
All right.
So we lost by 10, right, y'all? Panel. We lost by 10. Fred VanVleet and Jalen Green didn't have a good shooting night. Jimmy Butler 31 points. Stephen Curry 31 points. Jimmy Butler 25. And our backcourt didn't show up, right? LP showed up. LP did his thing. If somebody showed up, Jabari looked like he was that guy to show up, but he's coming off the bench. Only took 3 shot attempts. So all that being said, if we had a second guy to step up, just like the Warriors did, this game could have been had, man. Because I think it was an even playing field after the second half, because the Warriors took off in the third quarter. So 10-point difference. I still believe in my spirit. I ain't trying to be biased, but I think we got life. We didn't get blown out by 25 or nothing like that.
I agree. And again, like I said, I think y'all have the actual personnel to make proper adjustments. So yes, I think y'all have life. I I feel better about y'all than I do the Lakers. I'm gonna just keep it a buck. I feel much better about y'all than I do my Lakers.
Why you don't think y'all got no life, bro?
Because the stuff that they were doing, we don't have the personnel to stop it. Like we don't have
Hey, man,
one
we got
guy.
Elder, real quick, Elder. We
Yeah.
got 250 people. We got 260 people in the building, man. Y'all get the likes up, man. Y'all get the likes up, man. Elder, keep cooking, Elder.
Yeah, I don't see them having the personnel that can stop Minnesota from penetrating. Remember, I always said, what about the Lakers? Their biggest problem is dribble penetration. They don't have the guard speed to stop dribble penetration. And when they try to take their forwards like Dorian Finney-Smith or Vando and all that, now your guard's on the back line. So if you can get around them, you easily get into the bucket. They don't have it. And they don't have the personnel to do it. They just don't. So
Do y'all
I don't
think,
see
y'all
anything stop that.
think this series, because I just got through going toe to toe with Ticket by Jalen Green, because you know how you feel, and y'all and Elder, you got some sentiments about Jalen Green. How do y'all feel?
I'm not surprised with what Jalen.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, of course,
I was hoping, of course, because that's why I switched my pick and picked y'all. I was hoping he would play better, but I'm not surprised with y'all backcourt. I'm not surprised at all.
I think it's a team. I seen Jalen Green play bad when we win big games in crunch time and stuff like that. So I'm not just like trying to hold it on Jalen Green, but at the same time he does get the smoke because he's the same guy that we said all year long. LP, we're gonna see what he do in the playoffs. Jabari, Armin, and Jalen. Now Jalen Green and LP are the ones that's going to get the big payday going forward next season without no big intricate part, no big figures like KD, you know what I'm saying, added to the team. So Jalen Green and LP has to show up. We have to see what they're gonna do in the playoffs. And LP showed it in the first game. Now Jalen, hey man, wake up, nigga. That's all I gotta say right now. Wake up. What you got on there, J-Dog?
No. Hey, I'm with you 100%, bro. LP came out game one, bro. Exuded his numbers, bro. He really did what he's supposed to do in the post against Draymond, where a lot of people said he couldn't. He wasn't gonna be able to take advantage of Draymond's size because Draymond's such a hell of a defender. But we all know we watch LP year round, bro. Like we understand LP is a very gifted offensive player. And if his touch, he got that touch and he had it going tonight. He was laser focused. You know what I'm saying? And he was confident. And I'm glad that he got a game at the end of the season that was meaningful. Him being able to play against Draymond, he was confident that he can get a shot off and do certain things. So LP went into the series, and I think we was talking about that. We seen what LP could eat against Draymond. So especially against one-on-one if they weren't gonna throw no double teams at it. Now the backcourt, bro, that's a different thing. Yeah, they was shadowing Jalen and he, they was cutting off driving lanes. But this the thing, when Jalen had open shots, he rushed them and he bricked them, bro. Because we know he got to get to the rack to get into a rhythm. He's a rhythm player.
But he missed 5 layups.
He missed 5
so
layups.
He gonna have to readjust to the physicality.
That's been year round though, King. That ain't no shit. We knew that shit. That's Jalen game, Greenleaf. That finesse shit, and I know I said this shit about two games ago. That finesse, all that old corkscrew layup shit. The refs ain't gonna give him no contact fouls on that shit. You're gonna have to go up hard and strong, bro, in the playoffs trying to dunk something. You see how Spidey played against Miami tonight? Everything Spidey did, bro, when he got to the rack was intentional. Now a couple of plays he did trying to, elude contact, but he was trying to get around some of them bigs, Bam and them. Before when you going up hard, bro, and strong, you got to go up with sprint, bro. You can't go up with all that old pretty shit. They're not going to give that to you in the playoffs. And this is my thing with him, bro. He can't do that shit, bro. He got to go up with intentionality when he going to the rim. And he understands that now. And I'm pretty sure he may put it on his mind, hey, bro. Yeah, you can make that shit in the regular season. They'll give you that little foul count. They're not giving that shit in the playoffs, bro. So if you don't go up and out like you want to dunk on somebody or you taking it strong to the rack, bro,
yeah, it's about physicality, bro, and taking that mission. Jalen didn't have it in his eyes tonight. He didn't have it in his eyes.
Nah, I ain't see the bounce.
LP showed up. I didn't see that from Jalen, but you know what I'm saying. He got 6 more games to go. You feel me?
Yeah,
You got 6
for
more
sure.
games to go.
And,
Hey,
and to piggyback on that, man, he got to shoot that. He got to shoot that mid range down. It's down. It's
Yeah.
open. You
the
ain't got
nigga
no
act like he
time.
didn't want to. He didn't want to utilize that shit. He was looking for give it up to LP and make LP work something.
Yeah,
Like come on, bro.
yeah,
Like
bro.
Jaden, take go nuclear.
Yeah.
But this nigga Ticket pulled up on the
Yeah.
back end. Hey, Dre, you got something to say real quick, Dre?
Shit, hey, what up, y'all?
What's up, Dre?
Shit, man. Like it was I believe we beat ourselves more than anything than they to shut us out or anything like that. You know, it was no point in the game where I felt like we couldn't. It was insurmountable. You know what I mean? Like I said, yeah, we got down, but it was you know, just like we lost the momentum and stuff like that. We wasn't taking good shots. You know, and at times, you know, if it wasn't through LP, you know, he was dominating. You know what I mean? Like I say, and I think I think Golden State gonna rather play LP one up, you know, straight up for the rest of the series. I don't see them trying to double LP because I think they want to focus on trying to stop everybody else because they don't believe we can shoot, which is fine. But Jalen didn't take advantage of the aggressiveness, being aggressive, getting towards the basket. You know what I mean? He tried to attack a couple times, but like I say, King said he didn't take no middies like how he had been adjusting in the second half. He only took one towards the end of the game. You know what I mean? It's like damn, you know that been there all day. You know what I mean? Then at times he was just sitting out on the perimeter, wait for somebody else to start an action. But one of the things I did like was Jabbar. He showed that he wasn't scared of the moment. He was trying to be aggressive when when they close out on him. He was getting to the back. He's getting to the basket. You know what I mean? And I want to see them feed Jabbar more. You know what I mean? Like I said, okay, if y'all gonna if you're gonna let LP work, look for LP. Let me look for Jabbar. Fred took way too many shots. You know what I mean? That I'm more comfortable. Like he took 19. You know, it's been a long time since he took that many shots, and he was jacking. You know what I mean? He was pulling up from half, not from half court, from deep three. That first one he hit, all right, I get it. But the rest of them shits, nah, man, you a veteran. You know, you come down, pull up threes, look for your shot first before getting everybody else involved. But I believe we need to open up that bench as well. You know what I mean? Like I say, I want to see Aaron Holiday get a couple minutes. I would like to see Cam get out there. Reed, he ain't gonna get no PT, but Aaron, he definitely need to see some minutes because that extra shooter wouldn't have been there.
Hey, Dre, hey, the way Aaron Holiday was cooking the Warriors all year long, I'm talking about just his numbers alone. He deserves some type of minutes today.
Yeah.
He deserves some type of minutes. So I don't know what
He's
he
another good
made.
ball handler too, man. That's
That too.
another good ball handler. Don't turn the ball over. So you got to play him. And I'm telling you, I think we got to find I said we. Wow. I think you guys got to find.
You say that more than Mass though. You say that more than mine. So
I'm a basketball lover, man, and I've been watching y'all.
No, you have to though, bro. You have to. Aaron Holiday deserves a minute tonight, pal.
Yeah, I fell in love with the effort of these dudes, man. They play their butts off, man. I believe in effort and play hard. And I played the same way. I just was more skilled. I just could score. You know what I mean? Like I just hate seeing guys on this. I mean, again, it's the pro level too. I didn't do it on that level. These guys gotta get more. They gotta get consistent in their shooting.
For me, it was the perimeter guys. They didn't make the shots.
They didn't.
I think the centers, Alp and Steven Adams did their job.
They have to take care of that ball too. They got to take care of that ball.
The perimeter didn't do their shit. They didn't do their. They didn't do their work.
Take care of that ball too. They got to take care of that ball because they the two guys that played well. They turned that ball over 9 times too.
But they don't use the handle the ball that much though. That's the thing about it. You know what I mean?
Sengun and Jabari
hey, real quick. Hey, Ticket, what you got? Ticket, what you got, man? Hey, Ticket doing the game. What's up, man?
Y'all
What's
ain't
up,
getting these niggas a pass, man. Oh, come on, man. Pastor, you my guy, man. Cook these bums, man. That dude, man, like I said before, man, Jalen Green, man, is the root of all evil on this team. I told y'all that. I actually like the rest of y'all's makeup of y'all's team. I think Ime did make a mistake not playing Cam Whitmore. I don't know what he's got against him. Dude must have did something. You know what I'm saying? I seen something with him late in the season when he posted something with some chicks or something like that. I don't know if that got something to do with it. You know how Ime get sometimes when he want to be locked in. But again, y'all look disorganized. Y'all look, man, when you got a guy like Jalen Green that's not playing well, you have to do other things effort-wise to get you in the game. He don't do that. He doesn't do it, dog. Like, that's the thing. Like, you watch Russell Westbrook. If Russell Westbrook took 1,000 things back, bro, that nigga, that don't mean nothing. He turned the ball, he gave the ball back. He gave the ball.
No, he was not turning the ball over. He wasn't turning the ball over.
But he gave the ball back in the crucial moments of the game.
No,
He gave the ball back not only by turning it over, but with bad shots, bro. This dude would do something and won't have it. Let me give y'all an example, right? When Kobe came into the league and was young like Jalen Green, Kobe understood the game. He understood where he wanted to get you on the court, what he wanted to do. Jalen Green don't know. Now he just playing off talent, bro. This nigga real talented, bro, but he just playing off. I told you, he's nothing to me. He's a new age Ricky Davis. That's it, bro.
He didn't have 2 steals tonight either. You got the wrong guy. He didn't have 2 steals.
So that's another thing.
He
So
rebounded though. He got 2 offensive rebounds. He got 8 total rebounds. He got 2 assists, but he didn't have no steals, no blocks.
Man,
He only had 1 turnover.
Pastor, you know how we get down, man. We finna call it real.
Yeah. I'm now Jalen. They know how I feel about Jalen. They already know how I feel about Jalen.
That dude ain't the dude.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah.
Y'all have a team around y'all to where, like I said, if you have that right guy in that spot that Jalen's in, y'all got a shot. That dude is really holding y'all back. And listen, I'm gonna say it again. I told Greenleaf this a few minutes ago, bro. When you get to the playoffs, your key guys, and Pastor notice your main 2 guys, man, they got to come ready to rock and roll.
Yeah.
Forget y'all keep coming here talking about role players, bro. Wait, forget all the role players, bro. Bro, this is the playoffs, man. The playoffs, man. My 2 guys got to rock. My 2 guys got to rock. That's just like he was talking about the other night with the Lakers. Luka came out ready to rock and roll.
Nobody
so
else.
If LeBron come out stand on business, that might have put them so bad in a hole. They the T-Wolves don't even get off. If Jalen Green comes out standing on business the same way Sengun was, shit, y'all might would have hit the Warriors with so much pressure. They might have been like, damn, dog.
So my question is, is Jalen Green the first NBA player to have a bad first playoff game?
No, but it's not that. He's not. Listen, it's not that. We've been telling y'all watching his game.
You've been wrong, nigga. You ain't even hardly been over here. What you been telling us? You ain't been over here.
I've been. Hold on. I've come in here on occasion because I don't want to argue with you every day and tell you the same thing.
No, you don't want to. You don't want to eat your words and all that shit you was talking before the season started.
It's not about eating my words. Me and Pastor told y'all this last year, bro. We was in here last year. We came in here this season and told y'all. Y'all still arguing with us.
Nigga, you was wrong, nigga.
I mean, you was talking crazy about Jabbar at the beginning.
I wasn't talking crazy about I was talking about Jalen Green.
You said Jabbar too.
No.
Bro.
I didn't say anything about Jabbar. Hold on. Go back to the video. Me and Pastor was in here talking about Jalen Green. And then y'all came in here telling Pastor he knew what he was talking about when he said that Jalen Green was inefficient. Then Pastor,
bro, we know that. You ain't saying no goddamn shit. Don't nobody don't know, bro. Ticket. We know he inefficient, bro, but his game has took a turn this year, bro.
Where?
Boys, he's a better player.
I don't understand why y'all trust this dude. I like y'all. To be honest with you, I just
don't
like him,
bro. What in the fuck? Oh, my bad, Green. I know you trying.
I don't like him, bro. It's him.
Ticket, bro. We don't. It's not that we trust Jalen to take over and all this, bro, but we trust our team to be.
No, but that's the thing. Hold on. That's the thing. Hold on. This is what I'm saying to you respectfully. Y'all don't have that type of team where y'all can beat these great teams unless guys like Jalen Green play great.
Well, Golden State ain't great.
That's true though. But we were.
Y'all cannot beat the Lakers. You're not going to beat OKC. You're not going to beat any of those great teams in the West. Clippers, none of them great teams, unless your 2 great players play great. Yeah.
Okay.
How many playoff games Jalen Green played though?
Exactly, bro. Like this shit is crazy.
Hold on, y'all not understanding what I'm. Go ahead, Pastor.
His first playoff.
No, I'm just saying.
One at a time, y'all. One at a time. We got 300 people in the building, man. One at a time, y'all.
Yeah, typically guys, if they ready for it, they come out and they get it. They do. Now again, we'll see what he does in game 2. But I mean, I said to y'all, if you're inefficient, if you're shooting 42%, most guys' shooting percentages go down a little bit in the playoffs because there's so much more defense, so much more contact, so much more physical.
Hey James, hop in, James.
It went down, and I didn't. The backcourt didn't surprise me. This is what I've seen from your backcourt all year. When playoffs come, this is what I expected from your backcourt.
But hold on, Elder, you ain't seen 7 for 34 all year, bro.
I've seen it enough, my brother. I'm just
not 7 to 34. Not 7 to 34.
I've seen some.
They didn't have some bad. They didn't have some bad shooting nights
out of y'all.
They didn't have some bad shooting nights. They ain't being 7 to 34.
That's fine.
And that's the thing. Y'all got 52 wins. That show y'all how great of a coach Ime is, and how
Zanny, I
much
see
he's
you,
hitting,
Zanny.
them flaws y'all got with that boy
Y'all
Jalen
hop
Green.
in, man.
Imagine how much better y'all be
I
if y'all
know.
got
So
that
cause
bum out of there.
Jalen Green the only player on the team that got
No,
flaws.
I'm saying he's the key. No,
Nigga,
listen
get
what
the
I'm saying.
fuck out of here,
Hold
bro.
on, my man. This the part you're missing. What I'm saying. He's y'all's key guy. Him and Sengun are y'all two best players supposedly.
That's right. And
So
they led us to 52 wins in the number two
no. He
seed.
didn't. Hold on. Listen what I'm saying to you. This is all I'm saying to you, dog. That guy right there, Jalen Green. He's supposed to be your key guy. Those are the dudes that you lean on in the playoffs to get you wins. The role players going to come here and there. They're going to be here and there. They're going to come and go. But your two key guys, if y'all talking about wanting to win anything ever, Jalen Green, forget this is him being young. No. We're talking about this is what he's always done since day one in the league. His game has not changed. He still do the same boneheaded mistakes that he did as a rookie. I watched him when he came in the game. He's talented, so he's going to get 20
Did
a
you watch?
game.
Okay, Ticket. Did you watch Detroit game today? Did you watch Cade Cunningham? He in the
Yeah,
same
you
draft
talking
class.
about yesterday.
He had a bad game in his first playoff appearance. It happens,
No.
bro.
Well, I'm not. Hold on, but you're not. Hold on. Here's the
Not
thing,
this
though.
way.
He's the better thinker of the game. He has a better feel for the game than
I
Jalen
get
than
that,
Jalen
but
Green.
you hold him
He
to a
didn't look like
standard.
it
You
today.
No,
hold him
I'm
to a
saying
higher
Like it
standard for the
today.
team,
because
though.
y'all are saying, hold on. You guys are saying that y'all are gonna be dudes who got
What
4
up,
world
Jane?
championships with this guy.
Green
No, we're
No,
not
Sierra,
saying that,
blah,
bro.
blah, blah.
no.
We're not saying
Y'all,
We
that.
hold
never
on. Y'all
said
picked
that.
the Rockets to beat the
Tiki,
Warriors.
we never said that, bro.
Yeah. In the first round,
So right, so that's hold on.
we
So
know
that hold on. So
we
what
gonna
I'm
get the
saying, hold
word.
on. Steph Curry
But
got 4 world championships.
I'm saying we ain't saying we're gonna win the championship though, Ticket. I'm just saying
No, but
we can
y'all
beat the
hold on.
Warriors.
I'm saying,
Then
but
we can
y'all
talk about
picked
something.
y'all. Hold on, y'all picked Jalen Green and the Houston
No,
Rockets to
see,
be the
you
guy.
want to throw in Jaden Green in that bitch.
Shit, bro.
He's the key guy. He's one of the key guys on the team.
He's one of
Yeah.
them, Tiki.
Yeah, he one of them. Yeah,
Man,
Thompson
y'all
didn't play
please.
well.
Hey,
Y'all
Fred
see,
hey,
Van
y'all
Vliet
let
didn't
me
y'all
play
give
whole
you.
well.
Hey,
I
let
y'all
me
know.
whole
give
Like,
you.
mindset is
Hold
twisted.
on.
Come on,
like,
Hey,
bro,
let me.
the
Let me.
thing
Hold on.
that
Hold
the
on.
thing that's so
Hold on.
crazy is that we had a number of players on the team tonight that didn't play well. But you come up here and the only name you got in your mouth is Jalen
Because
Green,
those are the
bro.
guys. Hold on. Because the guys who get
So
paid the big bucks, nigga.
why
Hold on. Let me
Fred,
say this
who's
to
the
you.
vet
Let me say this
and
to
the
you. Let me say
point
this to you.
guard?
Listen to the
Because
Hold
chat,
on,
man. Y'all
this
be
is
why
how
is
you know.
polite
Fred
here.
This hold on. This is how
why
I
is
know you don't
Fred
know. Hold
No,
on.
Van
not
Vliet
the
This is how I
king.
know you don't know
why is
basketball, dog.
Fred Van
This hold on.
Vliet
But this
and
is
a
how I know
point
you don't know
guard and
basketball. You
an
live. Hold on, sir.
NBA
Sir.
champ?
You
Bro,
live in the
no,
LeBron
no,
James
no.
era, sir.
Let me
I
ask you
come
a
from the
question.
Michael Jordan
Let me
era.
ask you a
My
question,
era
bro.
is the star
Okay, and
guys
I'm
show up
from
and
that
play.
era too. I'm 48 years old.
Well, then why is
I'm
you
from
crying
that
about
era. I
role
saw
players then,
Michael
nigga?
Jordan play.
Why you
So
crying
I'm
about role
asking you a
players, nigga?
question.
You can't compare
I'm
that
asking
era,
you a
bro.
question. Fred Van Vliet is the highest paid player. He's a veteran point guard. He's an NBA champion. Why him going 4 for 19 ain't a problem?
Because I
With
told on. Because I
It
told. Hold on.
is.
Because what I told y'all
not
before
according
we
to
came.
Ticket
Hold on.
Elder.
Let me answer a question. Because what I told y'all before we came into this series, even if Fred VanVleet does that, guess what? If Jalen Green balls, y'all still win this game.
Ticket. If it's all said and done, then yeah. Okay, yeah, we gonna cook Jalen Green ass. But this is game one, bro.
He's
I'm
a
just
That's
bro,
a
saying
but
it's game
scrimmage.
hold
one,
on.
dog. Let him
And
feel
all
the
I'm saying,
game
hold on,
out, bro.
Let
Greenleaf,
me.
Let
everything
him
that
feel
I
the
said
game
will
out.
happen is
Let me
I'm
say
happening.
gonna give him that
something.
benefit of the doubt, Elder.
I'm not giving no benefit. He ain't
Hey, let me
earned it.
say something real quick.
One mic, one mic.
Like this how Fred, even though he played bad, he still had the lowest plus minus. Everybody was minus on your team, of course. He had the lowest out of the whole team. So I get what he's saying by
I'm gonna pull
Fred
up the
can
stat.
play
I'm gonna
bad.
pull up the
He's
stat.
not gonna, because of his D and the controlling play, he's
Right.
not gonna have the same effect as your two best players. Your two best players have more of the responsibility to get you through these games. And look at these teams. These teams that have won, look what their two best players did. Look what their two best players did. And then the teams that lost, look what their two best players did.
But
It's
Elder,
not
but Elder,
rocket science.
I agree with you. The responsibility is on Jalen and on LP. But when your veteran champion point guard is having this many misses, this many mistakes in the first playoff game, knowing that everybody else on your team don't have no playoff experience, you can't play that bad as the veteran starting point guard. You can't. And to put it all on Jalen like Ticket doing, like it's
It's
all Jalen's fault they lost, bro. Come on, like that's not real
It's
basketball.
Fred again. Fred has been this way, and it's a team loss. Don't get me wrong, but Jalen is just the key component because he's one of the best players. He's your best player, player and your best scorer.
Right.
But with Fred, you saw what he did. He got a bunch of shots at the end that, that made it look a little bit worse for him.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, Pastor.
He still got 7 assists. He only turned it over twice in 40 minutes. So, like, he's not killing the team. Like, you're not seeing Fred make the bonehead mistakes. He just don't hit shots consistently. But he plays good, hard defense, and he keeps a flow in the game for you.
Right.
That's
and if y'all gonna be out here, Pastor, if they're gonna be out here saying stuff like we can beat the Warriors, Jalen Green has to play great in this series for y'all to win this series. There is no other path to victory. If he don't play well, I don't care what y'all do. Y'all
I told you that, Ticket. I told you that already, Ticket. I agree with that. Full throttle, bro.
I didn't think you agree with me.
No. I agree with that, bro. I don't like that shit at all, bro. But like I said, but J-Dawg, I said I want to give him benefit of the doubt because it's a first playoff experience.
First game, right.
You know what I'm saying? First game. So you can call it an excuse all you want.
I gave him a quarter.
What it is.
I gave him a quarter. I got to give him a game now because this game was a jittery game for a lot of
But I tell you one thing. I know one thing, Pastor. If Pastor was coaching, that nigga come out on that bull job in the first quarter, this ain't gonna yank his ass.
Right. Yeah, he ain't gonna come back in the game.
I'm gonna be flat out honest. I'm gonna be flat out honest.
I ask a question, Green.
I didn't draft Jalen Green because of his email, right? He didn't draft Jalen Green. He was there when
he didn't.
And I'm telling them, I don't coach guys like this well. You're going to be mad at me because he's a young talent and you're going to want him on the floor, but he will frustrate me to the hilt. So I'm letting you know right now, it's going to be him or me got to go. Honestly, I would have told him that. I'm just telling you, I don't do well with players like that, and I don't do well with these combo guards that don't pass a lot. And
hold on, but players like what? Because everything that
like
Jalen asked Jalen to do, everything that MA asked Jalen to do, starting from last year, Jalen has done.
Brother, he asked me if I was the coach.
But
hold on, I don't coach guys like Jalen Green well. I don't.
Hey, let me get you.
And I don't want him when I know I can move him and get somebody better for the whole makeup of my team. I'm talking about my whole team. I understand you drafted him. I understand you got what's vested in him, but I'm going to believe what I've seen after the 3 years. I didn't expect nothing different. And y'all say he's grown, but if you look at his stats, you can't tell. You look at his stats, you can't tell.
Reggie, what you got, Reggie? What you got on the game tonight, Reggie?
What's up,
bro? What's up with it, Reg?
Red, 3D.
What up, Dang?
Hey, Dang, I got you up next, eh?
Thank you, everybody. J-Dawg. Look, I'm gonna be real. Alperen Sengun play excellent, man. I'm gonna put the game. We got the L, and I'm gonna put Ime, Jalen, and Fred. They on the hot seat. I know a lot of other guys. Amin didn't play particularly well. He tried, but he played okay. Tari Eason, Jabari Smith played excellent. They played great. Jabari is clear as day. He's gonna bring Amin minutes down a little bit. Jabari needs more minutes. Tari Eason, if he can stay healthy, he needs more minutes. Them two guys are really making it clear that they can really have a favorable matchup. Alperen Sengun, we should have kept feeding him. When he sat down at the end of the first quarter, he came back in the game. The offense should have started flowing back through him. It did not, right? A lot of other guys started taking shots. It got real crazy. We started getting blown out. Now, I think it was, I want to say King that brought up a good point. He did get taken out the game. Jalen played like ass, bro. I'm not even going to defend that. He played like ass. Ime took him out the game. I wish he would have took him out sooner. Where I don't like what Ime did, he brought him back in the game in the fourth quarter when we brought it in a one-possession game. And as soon as he came back in the game, he continued to play like ass, and we lost the game by double.
I told Greenleaf that. That was me told Greenleaf that, Reggie.
Okay, yeah.
That was me. I told Greenleaf, and Greenleaf was like, "No, I said he did take him out," and they actually went on a run. You right? They went on a run when they took that bum out and cut it to 3.
So, but here's I do.
But
I
bro,
like Jalen.
now P wasn't on the court neither.
Yeah, he wasn't. That's why I say Jabari Smith really made the biggest impact in the game, and Steven Adams. Steven Adams, oh my God! Without him, this would have been a nasty game, right? So between Steven Adams and Jabari Smith are clear as day the X factors for us in this series.
Reggie, I think the guard play should have stepped up tonight, bro. Jalen,
7 for 34, whatever it was, unacceptable. That's why I say I'm not just gonna put
Fred play like Almond, Dillon Brooks, all them niggas. They should have
Yeah,
stepped up too. I
but
understand the Jalen shit with ticket talking about pushing.
I'm
Cause
putting it on
he
Fred and Jalen though, Green. Like
yeah,
for
the
real.
backcourt, bro. The
They
shooting,
get
dog. That's what
LeBron
we
in it,
asking for
They
all
get
year long,
LeBron in
bro.
it, bro.
And you
God
know I
damn.
love
gonna
me some
actually
Fred,
I'm
bro.
gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on Ime because he's supposed to be this world class championship, even though he ain't won shit, championship level coach, changing of everybody's shit. How does he not realize who the hell Jalen is? How does he not realize who Van Fleet is? How can he not get out of his pride and play some of these other guys when you
Bro, he
clearly
gotta
see
put him
they're
out there to
struggling?
see, though. He gotta put him out there to
What?
see. He gotta put him out there
That's
to
his
see,
hold
though.
on, hold on. That's his fault. He should know these guys. You should trust these guys. To me, what I've seen, you can trust Jeff Green, you can trust Cam Whitmore, you can trust Jayshawn Tate,
What?
you
I
can
can't trust
trust
Cam Whitmore.
you can trust Aaron Holiday.
The
See,
fuck?
Hey,
to me, you got to know how to play Cam Whitmore. I'm putting him in. Y'all,
How
some of
many
y'all old
playoff
people.
games
Hold on,
Cam
hold on, hold
Whitmore?
on. Some of y'all old people. Do
hey.
y'all remember Vinny Johnson? Y'all remember Vinny Johnson?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
microwave.
That's who Cam Whitmore is. The Detroit was a defensive specialist. Never
What?
wanted Vinny to play a lick of D. All they said is when you touch it, score the damn
And
ball,
shoot,
Vinny.
So he gonna be
shoot
like a
that
Lou
bitch.
He would
Williams
come.
type player.
Yes, that's all I
Yeah.
need him for. Because in this game, what if Cam come in? Because he's a bucket a minute. Say he
Yeah,
plays 8 minutes and gets me 10 points. That's all I needed. Get
I
me
agree
through my
with that.
Hey,
I actually
hold.
agree with that, bro. Because
get me
when
through my
Jalen
rough
came out,
spot. I don't need to play
Hey,
defense.
real quick, y'all. I got a full pair. I got two guests that I really want to hear from. I got James and I got Murder Mook up next. Hey, James, what you got,
Murder
James? I
Mook.
know you had a
God
question,
damn, nigga.
Mook. I mean, James, what you got, James? Salute,
Salute,
James.
salute,
Salute,
Pat,
OG.
and everybody, man. Much love,
Hey,
happy
salute,
to y'all,
salute.
and salute down
Hey,
bottom.
keep it
Hey,
real,
bro,
James. I know you're gonna keep it real, man. Keep it real, bro.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I praise Email a lot. Email made one adjustment when y'all cut that bitch to three. He should have rocked out with that lineup till they ran out of gas. And then, like I always preach, empty the clip, right? Greenleaf, you know that. I seen a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people that was success to this number two seed. And I ain't seen him get no burn out here. You say Holiday play good against the Warriors. So give him at least
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes when Jalen Green play bad. Give Cam Whitmore at least 5, 7 minutes when Fred playing bad. Like he had other options. He just refused to pull that call like he pull that trigger. And I think he will make an adjustment. He gonna learn from this loss because it was devastating. I always felt like the Rockets had enough to get him a game. Experience gonna play a lot in a lot of this. We know that, but I
Never
always thought
doubted
the
that,
youth.
James. Never
I,
doubted that. We never
I
disputed that,
always
man.
thought that the youth should always prevail only if you empty the clip. And if you play Holiday and Elder made a good point, Whitmore, I think they do give you at least better production than Fred and Jalen gave you. Well, see when y'all went with that big lineup and put Adams out there, Aquaman. See, bro, that's the key. I'm telling you, because Golden State like to play small ball. Y'all get those second chances. Ime just got to trust his young players. It's already a young team. Now, what y'all do on the offseason with some of these players to get a veteran score, somebody that can really get you buckets like a Jalen Brown or KD, we worrying about this season right now. And y'all do have enough pieces only if you pull that trigger. You cannot have Jalen Green out there doing what he's doing. Van Fleet doing what he's doing, whether he a veteran championship caliber player or whatever. You know he was a role player. He wasn't always considered a leader. He's just a solid role player. He gave Toronto good minutes. But if they not on, play some of them other young guys, man. See what they have to offer. I thought when y'all cut that thing to three, y'all had something. Y'all could have really took over that game. And he just was scared to pull a trigger. Then when he put Jalen Green back in there, salute to all the people that did good jobs because I was channel to channel from you ticket to real Elise. Because you know
Okay.
he's a Golden State fan. I can't bear three different players
Cook
at
that
one
nigga
time, but
Jalen, James. Nah, no, cook that nigga Jalen, James. Cook
I
him.
try to give y'all much love. But I'd have played Cam Whitmore over Jalen. I'd have gave Holiday some of his minutes. You dig? That's two people right there that could have gave y'all more than 7 points for sure. I guarantee you. So let's see if he may make those adjustments and stay with that lineup that got him back in the game. That's the
Facts.
only thing I want to see. We praise Ime for being this great championship caliber coach like Elder say. He got to act like it now. That's why I be so hard on sport. You
Nigga
got
ain't
that
won
deep of a
shit, man.
roster.
I don't know why we give him that accolade. He ain't won shit, y'all. He's the
I
only nigga I
understand that
know.
though, Elder,
Ain't
but
It's
this
won.
the
about
Him
it's
and
difference.
about
Jimmy
him.
Butler.
It's about
Him and
him.
Jimmy Butler, the only niggas I know that
Disciplinary.
won shit. And they give this nigga, they talk about these two dudes like they have won. That's the only problem I got. I love them both. I think they. Well, I don't love them both, but I
They
like
turn
what they do.
franchises around,
No,
though, bro.
I got you. Yeah, I got
To
you. I
what
got
Yeah,
you.
though?
but that's
Turn
my
around to
thing,
what?
Greenleaf. And I understand
Hold
what
on.
Elder
First
said.
off,
You got to
Miami was
win.
a championship
Hold on.
franchise before he got
But no,
there. He ain't turned Miami
Hey,
around.
hold
What
on.
franchise
James,
did he turn
James,
around?
activated pastor. Hold on.
He said I activated past the good.
He
I'm
activated
sorry.
pastor on the email.
I'm
yeah,
sorry, bro.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I
hold
can't
on,
stand
Elder.
when you just give Boogers credit. And they ain't done
No, I
nothing yet.
got you, Elder. Hey, Jay, go ahead now. I'm gonna get to Moot real
Yeah,
quick.
just play Holiday and Cam
Then
Whitmore
the
in some
dudes
of
that
those
actually
spots
do
right
win,
there.
they get fired in a year. The dudes
And
that
then
actually do come in this league and win automatically, they get fired in a year. Them sensitive
I
ass
understand
players,
that,
man. Let
Pastor.
me be
You got
quiet.
a
I'm
point.
getting hot.
You got a point, but I'm just saying, empty the clip, man. Y'all got enough
Female
to empty the
quality
clip.
wearing
Yeah.
ass,
Nah, I feel you,
dress the
James.
game
We
wearing ass
we
niggas,
do have
man. Y'all
a
need to
we
sit
do have a person.
Nigga, nigga,
Hold
they
on, man.
still
Hold on,
dog,
Elder.
nigga.
Hold on.
I'm
We
getting
do have
mad
a
now. I ain't gonna
personnel to
lie.
get it done,
Think about
man.
this shit. I'm getting
But
mad. I'm getting real
let
mad.
me get to Mook real quick, and then we
Whole
gonna
ass
open
Shit,
up.
my
To,
goddamn
hey,
mind
Murder
fucked
Mook,
up about this.
you there, bro?
Hey,
Feminine
what up?
ass
What up?
niggas out
What
there
up?
playing
Good up,
Hey,
Greenleaf.
Mook.
Long
Hey,
time
Mook.
no
What's
see.
up with Mook? What's up with
Salute,
Mook,
salute my
man?
gang. Salute, my brother.
Salute,
You know what I'm
salute, gang.
saying? I
Salute.
had to pull up on the hottest
Mookie.
rocket show to pull up to talk some basketball, man. I watched this game start to bottom, man. It just it's not shocking. You know what I'm saying? You know, in the postseason, transition opportunities get taken away and it becomes more of a half court game. And the Rockets have one of the worst half court offense in the NBA for far some time. Now we look at the problem with y'all half court offense is that you do not have great primary. You don't even have great primary creators, and you don't even have a great secondary creator. And when I look at this guy Jalen Green, this man Jalen Green is trash, bro. Like every role that y'all have put in Jalen Green, y'all started off with him not being the primary creator. Y'all more played him more off the ball, right? Y'all had him bringing up the ball one time a season ago. So every role that y'all put in Jalen Green, he still hasn't developed. He's inefficient. Every time when he drive the balls to the basket is a straight line. He doesn't know how to seek contact and finish around the rim. A guy with that vertical pop and a guy that's quick on the ball and be able to create separation. Him being an inefficient volume scorer is just not good, bro, for that team. And that's why I sat there and said is just that, when you have limited creators in the half court and your half court offense, when you got Amin Thompson in there, when you got Jalen Green who's inefficient and chucking, when you got Fred VanVleet who's struggling getting to the sets and taking time of possession off the floor, you know what I'm saying? This is what happens with the Houston Rockets team. The Warriors are a better half court offense. We all know that. And their defense, I mean, they did a great job in forcing turnovers for y'all, which led to buckets that they be able to score as well. I feel like the Rockets did a good job in adjusting the lineups, running that lineup with Adams, and then you got Jabari, then Tyree Eason, because this is the thing about the Rockets.
Big,
Part of the
big
reason why the
lineup. Big
Rockets,
lineup.
the part of the reason why the Rockets are are one of a solid team, the reason why they score majority of the points is transition and is also getting offensive rebounds. Y'all team is really good at getting offensive rebounds, bro, and getting offensive rebounds get y'all second chance points. I feel like that got y'all in the game, but Ime went away with that, right? So I just think that the adjustments in this series, you got to use your size. You gotta limit Jalen Green's minutes, bro. Jalen Green minutes have to
What
be
about
limited.
Fred
Ime
Van
has to
Vliet
get
though, Mook? What about Fred Van Vliet though, Mook?
Fred Van Vliet. The problem with Fred Van
I
Vliet
think
is
the
that he's
bar you put the bar in that small ball lineup too. You can tweak some things with that, but what you got on Fred Van
yeah, but the
Vliet?
problem with Fred Van Vliet is that he's the only guy that you can trust on him primarily to bring up the ball up the court and get and set the offense up, right? You can't trust that with Jalen Green,
He had a bad
right?
shooting night though.
I know he had a bad shooting night, but he's getting quality looks. It just he has to knock them down, bro. That's the problem
Yeah,
with that
find that
shit. Is just
confidence.
you gotta hit those
Right.
shots. You gotta
So
step into it.
okay, let's say this game two, Mook. Ticket, all y'all, Elder, Pastor. So game two, Mook. You know what I'm saying? It's some things that could be had, man. What if we shoot well and we still play the same level of defense? Because we ain't gonna run away from their defense.
You
I
said,
like how y'all
hold on,
got back in
what
the
you said?
game.
Oh yeah, this is the thing defensively too.
Yeah, the
See, this is the
defense.
thing what I don't like what the Rockets did. I don't like what Ime did. He had Amin Thompson chasing Steph Curry on the perimeter. Amin Thompson value defense, even though he's a good on-ball point of attack defender,
his value defensively is as a help defender, right? And I just didn't like how he just put. I just didn't like how he puts Steph Curry. I mean, put Amin Thompson on Steph Curry,
Armin wasn't
and
really
Adam
guarding
Tyson
that
off the
nigga like he
screens, bro.
was in the last
That's
game.
not.
I'm not
They
doing
were
that, bro.
switching everything. He wasn't face
Because
guarding the whole
he was
time,
Nick,
bro.
yeah,
I'm
he
not
wasn't
he
They
was
doing
in
that,
having a
switched
bro.
bad
everything.
They
game.
were doing
He
it
was
with
having a
different
bad
Mitchell.
game. That's why. When
Nah,
you
he
off like that,
was.
bro, it throw everything else off. When he was missing bunnies and turnovers, that'll throw your whole game on. He wasn't
Yeah,
even
he
getting his
was.
hand up on a lot of Steph shots,
Yeah, he
bro. He
wasn't
got cooked
focused,
tonight.
bro.
Steph was
Yeah, he
cooking his
did.
ass
He
tonight.
did.
And
Yeah,
y'all
he
only,
was.
and he made Mookie made a good point. You only had four fast break points all game, 4,
Yeah.
the whole
Yeah.
entire game.
Yep. Transition
And
opportunity to get
bro,
in the
I just
playoffs.
don't, y'all. If he may don't trust these guys he got on the bench to come in and give him small spurts to keep him relevant for short periods of time, I don't see this going well. I don't see this because honestly, I don't feel like Golden State just played an incredible game. I really don't. They played great defense,
Yeah.
and then Stephen, old boy, was efficient. That's it. They didn't really get nothing from their role players. Nothing.
But Elder, the problem
So
is, I thought the Rockets played good defense for the most part instead of losing Steph
yeah,
on a couple of
95
actions and
points. Yeah,
stuff like that.
yeah.
But I thought they pretty well. I mean, they forced him to a lot of turnovers. Jimmy made some
Agreed.
tough shots. That's what Jimmy does. He makes tough shots. You
Steph
live with
did
it.
too.
But the problem is, it's that half court offense. If y'all was even, because
Yeah, we gonna beat
I
ourselves.
think y'all
We
ass in
saying shit all
the
season long.
Greenleaf. I think Greenleaf, I think y'all
We
ass in
beat
the half court.
ourselves all season
But if
long,
y'all was
dog.
mid in the half court, y'all be a dangerous team to go and making a deep
That's
push
what I'm
run. But y'all
saying,
just
All
bro.
right,
can't do
Like,
it.
if we make
all
run
right.
the
Listen to this,
run
y'all.
the scenarios. Go ahead, Jane.
Do that. Elder brought up a good point because I'm out here in Houston with you, and we had these games all day. That's the game we gonna get out of everybody. Game that's just a double header. Whenever Houston play, it's coming on TV. So I watch these teams close. I think Cam Whitmore give you more than 7 points. I think Holiday give you more than 7 points.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like you gotta empty the
Bro,
goddamn clip.
James. Let's be real. They're not playing. Hold on, bro. They're not playing no Cam Whitmore. They're not playing other guys on the play in the playoffs. Rotations get shortened. They're not playing
Hey, bro,
Whitmore and
that's
these other
their
guys,
fault,
bro. This
bro.
is
Because
not.
I would
But we
never
ain't
do
getting
that.
nothing from our backcourt, bro. We ain't getting nothing from
They're
our
gonna lose
backcourt.
if
All
they
right, so
don't.
that's what I'm saying, J Dog. So try
Yeah.
something. Try
Yeah. Now
another method.
Holiday.
Most
Now
teams,
Holiday a
most
vet, bro.
yeah,
Yeah.
most
And he
teams
a
shorten it
veteran.
because they're not 12, 13, 14 deep. That's why they can shorten their thing. Houston don't have to short. I mean, I'm not telling them to go out there and play 12 guys, but they can play 8 or 9. I mean, they can play 9 or 10. I mean, because they play 8
But
tonight.
if you bench
Yeah, but those
somebody
guys
for,
are
for playing
unplayable.
bad though, Pastor,
Golden
Absolutely.
State,
it's not really
played
like
that
you
many
going
guys.
deep because you took one out to replace him with another, so you still got the same rotation.
Golden
You just
State
not
didn't cut
playing him.
Golden State did not cut their roster. They had 1, 2, 3,
That's
4,
it.
5, 6, 7, 8 guys play more than 12 minutes, and then you had another guy play 7 and another guy play 9. That's 10
Thank you.
guys.
Yeah, those is in
Thank
spurts,
you.
but those are
Again, though, they didn't cut
it's
their
an
roster.
it's an 8 minute it's an 8-man lineup rotation,
No,
so they
no,
shorten
listen to
it up.
me. Yeah, but that's a lot of minutes, though, because you still had 2 guys play 40. You had Butler play 42 and Steph play 40. And you still get 8 guys over 12 minutes and
Thank
10
you.
guys over 7. They got
Empty the
what's
clip.
the name of them got everybody 20 minutes. Everybody for what's the name of them played
Yeah,
20
but
minutes. They
if
had
you
one
look at
guy
the
in the
other guys that were
They
getting
need to
minutes like
spread those
Looney
out.
and Santos, those are like in spurts. You can play those guys in spurts, but when you talk about
Again,
heavy lineup
that's
Yeah,
minutes,
but they had the
you
lead.
got to
no,
put
They had the
8 minute
lead
lineup.
for most of the second
no,
half.
I'm saying the same for what's the name. Playing in spurts. Play 8 minutes, 7 minutes, 9 minutes. I don't care. Playing in spurts though. Imagine if you got Steven Adams out there in the second quarter, start since you took Sengun out, and then you get one of them scorers in there that can shoot like Cam Whitmore or Holiday. I should have had them both in there. I'd have had them both in there with those 2 big boy and 2 more defenders. That's what I would have had. That can shoot like Jabari and what's his name, Dillon Brooks. That's how I start that quarter. Especially if I see the group I got is they can't even get in the offense. The group they had out there couldn't even get in the offense. I got to change it up, bro.
What lineup y'all had to get back in the game, Greenleaf? Tell me what that was. That cut it to 3 because, like I say, I was going back and forth to all 3 channels just to support everybody.
Fred,
but when I heard when y'all put Steven Adams in, he changed the whole thing. So that's one dude that's gone.
Was Amon out there?
No, I think Armand, Jalen,
Yeah,
and LP was on the
but
bench,
like I
bro.
No,
said,
Jalen wasn't out there. I know.
like
LP
I
wasn't
said,
out there. It was
they,
Steven Adams,
It was
Tari,
Jabari. It was
Jabari.
Tari and Tari both was out there with Steven Adams. I think Fred was
Fred,
out there. Fred was
Fred,
out
and
there.
Dillon. I think it was
Yeah.
Dillon.
And Dillon, yeah. There it
Yeah,
is. That's what that team was. Yeah.
yeah.
So bam, there you have it. So you mean to tell me Holiday can't get a solid 5 minutes when you see somebody struggling? Cam Whitmore can't get a solid 5 7 minutes. That's only 10 to 14 minutes between the both of
Get
them.
them early
That's,
too. Get them in
yeah, get them
the
out
second
there
quarter.
early.
Get them out there in the second quarter. They play well. Hey, maybe I give them some minutes in the second half. If not, hey, they sit down the rest of
And
the
then
game.
the thing about Fred VanVleet is like, I mean not Fred VanVleet, but Jalen Green, bro. Like, where is the off ball movement? Where is the ability to just to move away, just moving away from like the offense, just coming off a curl pin down? Like it just he don't have no off ball value whatsoever. Like he
That's
doesn't
But I
that's
cut.
mean,
Rockets
It just
offense though.
he's
hey,
a
can I
heavy
say something, bro?
It's
ISO
like that
player
all year.
that takes contested shots that just don't go in, bro. He's an
Hey, can I say
inefficient
something,
jump shooter,
bro?
bro.
Hey,
Hey,
let me
go
say
ahead, Rick.
something. Hey,
Go
let me
ahead.
say something to that, bro. The thing about my problem is when guys come in here and just talk, you really gotta watch this team. If you notice all year, they've never brought Jalen off a pin down or a Kurt. That's the system. You can't blame. Hold on, wait. Jalen is not out there to call his own plays, bro. That's Emi Adoka, bro. You just can't say, "Well, where's this at?" If it's not being ran all year, it's not gonna happen in the playoffs, bro. However they played
confirms.
in the regular
Yeah, but
season,
if Jalen, hold on, bro. But if Jalen Green had that in his game, it's not even just about just coming off a pin down or a curl. It's about
but that's
being.
what you just
No,
said, though.
hold on. It's when I'm. That's the other things that I brought up in a guy that's great off the ball is the ability to run those plays. And I agree, like it does have to call and play calling. You have to implement that. But the problem is that I've seen Jalen Green on the strong side just stand still and not cut to the goddamn baseline to get to the goddamn rim. That's awareness. That's your ability to move off the basketball. Your ability to provide spacing off the basketball, bro. He doesn't do that. That don't have nothing to do with the offensive play or scheme. That's just being aware off the ball, and that's something that Jalen Green doesn't do.
I
Well,
think,
you
I
saying that
think,
come with IQ, Mook?
They was eating off. They was eating off LP tonight though. LP was cooking, so the offense was really trying to generate it off of LP. So Jalen Green was a little
But
jitters and scary.
I'm seeing Alfred
But he
Sengun.
was running the offense off
Greenleaf.
LP.
I'm seeing
Mook.
Alfred Sengun catch the ball on the nail, and I'm seeing Jalen Green in the corner, not cut, not move off the basketball, not provide not bending the defense off the ball.
I
Like he's
get
not
it, bro.
good, nigga.
Yeah, but Mook, you're not understanding something, bro. Why wasn't Thompson getting that? Golden State prepared for that, bro. They prepared for backdoor cuts. They
This
prepared
nigga
for
on the
that type
thoughts
of
had to
shit,
make mid-range
bro.
shots. Like we ain't never seen this. Like he been take more mid-range shots all year long
Yeah, mid
because of the
time.
game
Yeah,
plan that movement
it's for
Yeah.
that Golden State was providing. You know what I'm
it's to
saying? They
provide
was doing
spacing
it.
for LP, bro. It's to answer your question, Mook. It's to provide space for LP because they were letting him play one-on-one, bro. And they were staying at home and they was walling off the paint.
No, but
So there
I'm
was no
seeing.
driving lanes for Armand or Jalen tonight, bro. If you
No,
watch
but
the
I
game,
understand y'all spacing is messed up and the Warriors strength the floor. That's the thing about
right, right.
when you have non-shooters on the court and guys that can space that can't consistently space the floor or not a threat. Like niggas are going to help off or going to play the gaps on a Dillon Brooks spot up, or they're going to help off and play the gaps off a Min Thompson, or they're going to help off and stunt and recover on a Jalen Green because they're not fearful of his pull up shooting and shooting contested twos. Like I would rather Jalen Green shoot threes than to shoot heavily contested twos. And then every time when you drive the basketball, man, you driving in a straight line. Like, bro, where like this Jalen Green?
Hey,
I
boo,
think
let me say this though.
I ain't gonna lie, Green.
What, what,
I think y'all niggas should bench that nigga, bro.
Man, stop it, dog. Stop it, boo.
damn, bro.
Hey, but boo,
Damn, this nigga
let me
say
tell y'all
bitch.
this. Hey, yo, to everybody. So with
This
Jalen Green
nigga
having
kick it,
7
bro. I
points,
don't
and
know.
we only lost by 10, right? So if Jalen Green have a 15-point out, at least 15, and we can hold Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry what they doing. I
No,
think
that's not how it works. That's not how it
yeah,
works.
yeah, no. It's part of it though, bro. It's part of it because
Yeah, because
Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry showed their hand. Now they got to go for 35 apiece now. So
No,
everybody else got to be. Brzezinski scored 14 after that, and that's your next highest score. You feel me? So I'm just saying, bro, the defense that the Rockets provided, that the turnovers and all that, we out rebounding them. I don't think they can out rebound us. If our
Facts,
guys
facts.
step up, score points, we good, bro. We good, move.
But Greenleaf, it brings me back to
I'm
this
not gonna
question.
lie, bro.
If they can't do that, you could go deep off into your bench to at least get other production from the other players because, like
Yeah, the
I said,
role
do,
players
do
gonna
you
have to
think
play the game.
do you think Holiday can do better than Jalen Green as far as experience, him being that veteran guy to get his shot off, the like what Mookie saying, cut off the
James,
ball? Cause it sounds
James,
like it's an IQ thing with Jalen Green. He
I
just
think that Aaron Holiday should have got some minutes. We only went with an 8-man rotation tonight. It was on an 8-man rotation. Jabari
I
Smith,
agree with that. I think
25
Aaron
minutes.
Holiday should get at
Ari
least some
21
minutes.
points, and Steven Adams with 20 minutes tonight. So we mentioned the other guys. Jeff Green could have had some action. Cam Whitmore, John Landale was already ruled out. Jason Tate, I don't think them guys, but Aaron Holiday, who's been cooking the Warriors all year long, he should have had some type of minutes. So I agree with that. With the 8-man rotation, yeah, Holiday should have had some big time minutes as a veteran.
that's all I was asking.
Yeah, but
Because I watched them too as
I
well,
gotta
and I
get
listened to
on
them.
Ime, bro. Like it's
What
once
you
again
got?
he getting out coached by Steve Kerr, bro. The
Once
nigga
again,
once
huh?
again is getting out coached by Steve Kerr, and I give Ime props because the fact that he took
Man,
this
nah, not
Rockets team.
necessarily, man. Them niggas, he got veterans over there. Mook, stop that shit. He ain't getting out, coach. He got niggas that can get it done. He ain't got to call niggas numbers. Steph Curry, and Jimmy Butler. Everybody else, man, they watch numbers. You know what I'm saying?
But Greenleaf, this is the thing, Greenleaf. I can't really put it all on Ime because he don't have no elite half-court offensive players,
But
bro.
he took that job for that reason. That's why they make the trade for no
Oh
KD
my
or for
God,
no
bro.
star.
I think
They want to
Ime,
know.
bro.
They want to know what LP built like. Want to know what
Bro,
Jalen Green
honestly,
built like.
bro, I
Now we
think
already know what LP built like in game
I
one.
think Ime should be coach of the year because the fact that he took this Rockets team. Let me tell y'all something.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody in the world that covers basketball, even Rocket fan, thought y'all nigga would be a 50-win team, being the
I
second
did,
seed in the
nigga.
fucking
I
West.
did, nigga. You must be missing the
Everybody
message, man.
Nah,
You
hey,
thought
you
y'all would be
wrong.
the second seed in the fucking West, nigga?
I
When I
said, hey, Elder
50
can be my,
games.
you
It
know
was
what I'm
bet
saying.
on.
I said we
Oh
can win
my
50.
god.
Hey, Moot. I said we can win 50 games and we can make that leap like Minnesota and OKC did when they won 42 and 40 games the year prior. I said that, and we did that. Now it's about, you know what I'm saying, experience in the playoffs. These niggas need that shit. I ain't running for no fucking Golden State Warriors. We lost by 10 tonight, and we lost bad and shot bad
Listen,
tonight.
listen,
I like how y'all got yourself back in the game though.
This is what I'm gonna say. Ime hands is already tied behind his back because he has a great defense. The Rockets are elite defensively, bro. They got the personnel to be able to affect the Golden State Warriors, which I think defensively they did great tonight. I mean, how many points did the Warriors score tonight, bro? Less than 100, right?
95 points, bro.
95 points in the
95.
playoffs. That's
95.
fucking elite. That's fucking elite, bro. Holding the
Man,
team,
man,
the 95 points, that's
elite
elite.
for defense, yeah. Holding
Yeah,
Golden State 95 points, bro. Yeah, that's elite defense for the Rockets. That ain't elite for
Yeah,
the
facts.
Warriors.
no, that's why I say it's elite defense for the Rockets. That's why
Oh,
I
okay,
said.
my bad,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what he was
So
saying,
my bad,
Greenleaf.
Moot. My
hold
bad,
on.
my bad, Moot.
Y'all on the same page?
But that's what my point is to sit there and say. If I got guys that are limited offensively, and these guys are playing heavily minutes on a playoff setting because they're great defensively, and the powers that they provide defensively is very much more impactful. And in the playoff setting, transition opportunities get cut because it comes more of a half court game. The game slows down more, right? My hands
Mhm.
are basically capped because at the end of the day, it's like if I do play that double big lineup, it's like the spacing would be fucked up. That means there's no 3-point shooting. There's no elite
With that
shot
double band
creation.
Lano boot, they didn't even use it like they used to.
That's
They
what
didn't really use it like they used to. Golden State
I
had a
think
plan
it
for
was
that
a good game
at
for
the same
Jeff
time.
Green too. The way he could shoot the
But that's
three.
why I sat there and said
But when
the
you had them out
Rockets,
there,
the Rocket.
we mashed their ass on that glass though.
But that's what
52
I'm
to
saying.
30 something.
They're the
52 to
driving
33
lanes.
rebounds, bro.
But really, that's why I said the driving lanes is going to be clogged. If you're going to play this double big lineup and stuff like that,
Yeah, I
guys
agree
like
with
that
that.
Jalen Green or these other guys that
Thomas
want to drive
Thompson.
the ball to the
Mhm.
basket and the Thompson, he's going to be capped offensively because that's what he does best. Is he does get to the ball, the basketball, play in that short roll, make decisions off the short roll if it's a floater range or if it's playing in the baseline and stuff like that. So when you got two bigs that playing in the paint, I mean, you basically cap. Jabari wants to stay at the 3-point line, right? And he wants to, draw an aggressive closeouter, and he wants to post up and get to the paint and stuff like that. But then you got Steven Adams there, so that's why I think the order way, the reason, the ways for y'all to win this series is push the pace, offense. You do not let the Warriors defense to get set. Right, I think that's the number one thing. Number two is crash the glass, get offensive rebounds, put pressure on the Warriors to be able to guard y'all. But you got to hit 3-point shots. I mean, what did you say that y'all shot from the 3-point line?
Man, hey, we shot goddamn 6 for 29, dog, 20%, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's just can't happen, bro. It just can't happen.
Yeah,
You
that's the
cannot shoot.
biggest.
You cannot shoot that bad from the 3-point line, bro.
And
Salute
we
my
lost
nigga,
by 10, though, so we got hope, nigga. We got hope, Mook. We got hope, bro.
We've been doing this all year, dog. We all right.
No, I ain't saying y'all not all right. I'm just saying, like, when you see your star players struggling like that, especially your backcourt, you have veteran players that have playoff experience, like a Jeff Green, a Holiday, and then you got a Cam Whitmore. I think those three could have maximized a lot of stuff.
Take out Green, bro. We got to see what Green got, bro. We can't just take them out all the time.
No,
every time
hold
we
up.
do that,
I
bro.
understand that, but
First
we got
playoff
seven.
game.
bro.
This is a
Green is
7-game series, though.
there's no hope for
This is a
Green, bro.
7-game series. We have time to see that. You act like this was a one. This not football, one and done. So if he is struggling, y'all deep enough. That's all we hear. And I believe y'all. I watched this team because I'm in H-Town. Y'all is deep. So if that nigga ain't getting it done, I done seen E-May bench this nigga. So you got veteran players like a Green, a Holiday that can get you buckets, shoot the three at a high clip. Green old as a motherfucker, but Jeff Green sit in that corner, he be banging them bitches, bro. He sit on that wing and he be banging them bitches. Holiday, like Greenleaf say, he played good against Golden State. Ime gotta trust these players more. Everybody ain't gonna have a
James,
good
their
game.
ass, James. They
I'm not
fucking
saying that
suck.
Hold up, Mook. Hold
you
up, James.
can't
Hold
be
up,
the
Mook.
number 2 seed and be suck
Hold up,
move. I ain't
hold
gonna
up,
lie.
hold up,
James,
hold
I
up,
already
James.
told you how they got all their points, James. It's
Hey, hold up, Mook.
transition and offensive rebounding.
Hold up, Mook. Hold up. I gotta respond to James real quick when he just said that. I agree with you in the regular season, but the thing about it, we all know whoever play basketball, I think the number one thing that goes is confidence, bro. So it's a thin line between just benching your player in the playoffs where he got to get the experience, killing his confidence. So the next game he come out, you gonna leave him in the way you can at least show him you trust him just a little bit.
I agree
Now
with
I
that.
agree. Hold on, wait. I agree with you, James. Tonight they definitely should have played Holiday or Cam Whitmore for shit show, especially when you got that lead down to 3. You
Yeah,
gotta go for the win at that
you
point.
gotta go for the win. That's all
You
I'm
gotta
thinking
go
about
for
right
it.
there.
Well, I agree with you, but
I gotta
just
stop this
thinking as
Cam
a
Morton,
coach,
bro.
bro, you just thinking of giving your player still having some confidence because it's a series. You gonna still need Jalen Green. I don't give
I
a fuck what
understand
y'all
that.
talking about. This ain't the summer yet. The way you talking about trading them or whatever. We still in this thing. You know, what I'm saying game 1. You gonna need them game 2.
I
So
believe
you
that.
gonna
I
need him to
believe
come
that.
out. What you say?
I say I believe that. Keep cooking.
No. That's all I'm saying, bro. You just don't want to kill his confidence. That's all I was saying.
So let me ask you a question. When he took him out and y'all cut that bitch to 3, you think that killed his confidence for game 2? I'm just that. It's
No,
just a
no, no,
basketball
no, no,
question.
no, 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 no. For sure, no, no. I don't
Okay.
think it
Okay.
did. No,
All right.
no. I did just me here listening to his.
Go ahead. You
Hello,
say that?
can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
No, when I heard when I was listening to his interview after the game, he I mean, yeah, players can say the right things, but I believe what he was saying, it was true. You know, he was like, I can't leave LP by itself like that. You know, he was like, I gotta basically have a scoring punch to go along with LP. So that's why I say I still got hope that hopefully he come back in the second game and really like, he was like, I got my first game under my belt. You could tell he was nervous. You
Yeah,
know what
playoff
I'm saying?
jitter.
Yeah, and Jabbar adjusted quicker. You know what I'm saying? Some players adjust quicker. I guess he just didn't do it. But I believe he's gonna have a
But
better game too.
Jabari played in college in didn't he go to the Elite Four? Jabari got like big game experience like that too. You know what I'm saying?
That matter too, though. I'm glad you brought that up. That matter too. And then, like I said, Ime didn't draft him, so I feel like if Ime get the players that he like that fit that system. Not saying Jalen Green don't, but sometimes that should light a fire up under a young person. Man, this nigga gonna take me out of the game and bitch me because I'm struggling. They're gonna have him work on this game. That's gonna have him more focused. I'm not saying it's just IQ or whatever. First playoff game, y'all know how it is for young players. Some people have it, some people don't. And I think it's a 7-game series. Believe that. And I do think Jalen Green gonna try to find his confidence somewhere along the line. But when y'all cut that motherfucker to 3, and y'all at home, that's the momentum right there.
How is he going to find his confidence, James? How is that possible?
I'm saying we never know. I'm not in the dude head. I almost know why he thinking what he thinking like because I seen Jalen go for 30 this season. I seen Jalen go out there and lay it all on the line. Some teams, some games he might not have.
Yeah, he went on 30 on like 40 shots and shit.
Like I don't get what you're saying, bro. Like, what do you mean? How is he not gonna get his confidence back off of one game, a playoff game? Like that don't even make no sense. Like players bounce back all the time. Everybody has a bad game.
No, but I'm talking about
you talking about the Mookie? You talking about Mookie? My bad. Go ahead.
I'm saying like you not actually like tell me like from an X's and O's standpoint how can Ime get his confidence back? Like you just tell me feelings like
I'm not telling you feelings. No, what I'm saying is Jalen Green, he wasn't taking like the second half of the season. You know what I'm saying? Like he adjusted to how they was playing in the first half. You know what I'm saying? He like the way he was attacking, he stopped looking for contact, trying to draw fouls. He just started straight going to the basket. Yeah, it is a straight line to the basket for him. But you know what I'm saying? He like in the last couple of weeks, you know what I'm saying, he was learning how to shift past defenders, you know what I mean, like in real time, you know what I mean, adjusting to the defense. You know what I mean? He was slicing through the defense. But also he's been going under those, you know, so whoever's going on the screen, he's stepping in, taking those minutes. And that's been a big part of his game. You know what I'm saying? Like in the second half of the season.
Terrible at hitting mid-range jump shots.
He wasn't doing that. But you know what I'm saying? But also, you know what I'm saying, if you notice, Fred took majority of the shots. But the thing is, in the second half of the season, the ball been in Jalen's hands more. You know, he's been initiating the offense more. And he wasn't doing that. Fred was pushing the pace. But at the same time, Fred it was to the detriment because Fred, once he's pushing the pace, he would start looking for his shots more. And the thing is, he couldn't get by anybody, and that's when he started shot chucking. But Jalen, he just, you know, he just let
who could get by? Who could get by nobody?
Fred was struggling. Like he been struggling to get by.
Hey man, we still got 200 people in the building.
Yeah, hit the
lights up. Hey, Mook, man, you think it's done with the Rockets, bro? You think it's over?
Yeah, I think I done. I mean,
man, you better rethink this shit, bro. I think we got something smoking, man.
I think it's.
If you want,
I'm not saying y'all gonna get sweep or anything, but the Warriors just have a better. They can execute much better in the half court. I don't think y'all can't do that at all, and I don't think Jalen Green. I don't think. I think Jalen Green is going to.
in the playoffs.
I've said that all year.
I think Jalen Green is going to continue to struggle in the playoffs, bro. You got to understand that his shot selection is terrible. His IQ is not really that good. He settled for terrible fall away jump shots instead of attacking the rim vertically. You just go from a straight line. You know what I'm saying? He just doesn't have any value off the basketball to sit there and say, okay, even if my shots are not going in, how can I bend the defense by moving away from the ball and be able to continue to attack the rim? I mean, he can't do that. I mean, he's generating open looks because he has good self-creation. But if he's not hitting these shots, no, I'm looking at his percentage.
I think it's a moment for that nigga right now. I think it's a moment right now.
The nigga is shooting, bro. He's shooting 36. He's shooting 36% from the mid range, bro.
Catch your question.
So 35% from the rim.
K cut him
Y'all
too.
get the lights up for my brother Greenleaf, man. Hit that
But
like
James, that's what I'm saying. Like James, put it like this. James, K Cunningham had a bad out in his first outcome of his playoff experience against the Knicks.
Bro.
Jalen Green did the same shit. So I'm just saying, bro, bro,
I know you're not comparing Jalen Green to no goddamn K Cunningham.
Bow down
you know what I'm saying? Like stop being disgen. You know he's not saying that, bro. He just
bro. This the thing. It's
y'all need to stop that.
This the thing. We have more confidence because we've seen K Cunningham be one of the best like pull-up jump shooters in the game. We see Cade Cunningham be a great finisher around the basket, be able
In
to
the
continue to attack
playoffs,
the basket,
in the
right?
playoffs though.
No, but we've seen it in a large sample
No,
size in the
no, no,
regular
no. In the
season.
playoffs, move. In the
In a
playoffs.
large sample size in the regular season, we've seen it.
Okay.
Have we once in a large sample size in the regular season see Jalen Green consistently attack the rim vertically,
Yeah,
and
in
we
the month of
consistently
March.
see him
I mean, the month of January,
continue
he
to
had a
hit
good run in
efficient
the
shot?
month of January. He had a good run, averaging 30 points, shooting 50% from the three, 50% from the field.
Yeah, I seen
February,
that too,
you know,
Greenleaf. I know what you're talking about.
you know, saying the All-Star break, after All-Star break, it's just been about a collective order as far as the team. You know what I'm saying? If Jalen playing bad, the team step up, somebody else step up. You know what I'm saying? Dillon Brooks won some games. Armand Thompson won some games. Al P take control of some games. Jabari wants some like it's like Tyree Eason have some impactful games. So it's not. I'm saying to y'all, it's not just Jalen Green. I understand that y'all saying like if he shows up as a star that he was drafted to be, getting paid like he's supposed to be paid going forward next season. Nigga, it's your time. I said it before. Jalen Green and LP, them the two niggas I'm looking for in the playoffs because we don't know what we're gonna get from him. I know what I'm getting from LP now, but it could have been a game plan from Golden State Warriors to get Jalen Green out the game because he had a whole series, 5 games in a regular series, and he shot bad. He shot bad against Golden State. I'm not gonna hold that to Jalen. Like that's a team that want to get him out the game, bro. That's good coaching, and that's good, you know what I'm saying, personnel on defensive end. So that's on Jalen to come out there slump. I seen Jalen wake up in the fourth quarter against Golden State, scored 10 points against Golden State, holding Steph Curry to 3 points. Now tonight, Steph Curry went off with the sheets, 31 points, right? 31 points. That's Armand Thompson and everybody else job, right? But that's Stephen Curry too at the same time. He has 31 points. Jimmy Butler too had 28. So you gonna get that. I don't expect it every night. I think it's a game plan to be had, and some test moves need to be moved around in this series.
If
And
them
All right,
niggas
let me
got to
ask you
play
a
40
question,
minutes,
Greenleaf.
if them niggas
Green,
got to play 40 minutes a game, if them two niggas got to play 40 minutes a game, it's them niggas is going home. They still going home, nigga. Cause Jimmy,
I,
first thing
I'm
came
gonna ask
out that
y'all a
nigga
question,
mouth.
J Dog
First
and
thing came.
Greenleaf.
Oh, hold on 1 second, James. I
All right, go
want
ahead,
to
G.
make 1 point, bro. I'm listening to you though, bro. First thing came out of Jimmy mind, bro. It's like what y'all need to do for game 2, give some rest, bro. Listen, bro. These guys play bad, bro. They play horrible. Only guy played good is LP. Jabbar had a good second half, but he had a horrible second quarter that jump started that goddamn run that Golden State went out on. So we need to understand that we had 5 turnovers in a row, and they scored on damn near every turnover. You feel me? So that's a and just think about it. 5 turnovers. They got 3s and 2s out of that shit, bro. So that's the game right there because they play them to a standstill
Bro,
in quarter 3 and 4, bro.
J Dog, this is
What?
the thing you gotta understand, my brother. If the Rockets are going to Jalen Green to create offense, you fucked up, bro. You fucked.
What you mean, bro? He he
If
I
you
he
don't think
have
it's
he,
that
he
simple.
if
woke
the
up on that
Rockets is
end.
going to
He
Jalen
woke
Green
up
and
on that
say,
end. It didn't
Jalen,
work
I don't
tonight.
think
It
it's
didn't
that
work.
let's
It
hit
simple.
didn't
pull
work
up.
Hey,
tonight.
let me
Now,
know when I
but
can
he
go.
waking up on
That you're fucked. Like it's like it's nothing you can do, bro.
it. This nigga move, bro. Hey
bro,
Jay,
you
what,
don't watch
what you
the
about to say,
Rockets,
Jay?
bro. You don't watch the
I'm
Rockets,
saying,
bro.
is this
Let
by
me know
Golden
when
State
I
being?
can go.
You could go right after me, Elder, because I'm asking this question because I know you're a coach and you know what you're gonna be saying like far as the answer that we really need. By Golden State being a veteran team that they are, do Houston have to play their veterans with playoff experience? Like you say, we got to give other players minutes if they were struggling. Is this a series that they need to play their veterans a little bit more?
I
I
think so.
definitely believe that shit.
It's not killing the young players' confidence. It's just
Mm-mm.
like when you so close and you had all these turnovers in the first half, they blew it up to 15, 16, damn near 20-point lead. To get
Yeah.
back down by 3, sometimes you need to put your veterans in there to teach these young dudes, look, how to get over the hump. I don't think that's so much of tearing their confidence down.
No, it's
You know
not.
what I
Bets
mean? I
ain't
just
good.
think it's time for the veterans to take this home. That's why you got them on there, not to just be no Jared Dudley type veterans on the end of the bench and not giving them no perms, no playing time. Especially when Jeff Green was a champion with Denver, he gave them solidified minutes. He was a kid that championship run too, coming off the bench. He went to the finals with the role player. got tremendous minutes. So his veterans leadership and getting these players in the position like you need to be here, you need to be there. The voice need to be out there instead of on the sideline. That's what I'm asking. Like I really thought y'all had this game when y'all cut that bitch to 3, bro. Now, whatever went wrong after
I
that, I
didn't.
was listening. Like I
I
said, I
did
was
not.
listening to you, Greenleaf. I was going back to Ticket. I was going back to Real Elise because they had a lot of people doing shows that I support. Whether I'm in the chats or not, I'm always listening, support my people, hitting that like button. So you know what I mean. So it was this a game right here after what we saw because Houston showed resilience. Don't get it twisted. They showed me something. We already knew that though. The people who out here in H-Town watch these people every day, they're not the number 2 seed for nothing. With Jalen Green playing bad and all that, they still captured the number 2 seed. I thought there was more of a game for a veteran because they going against a veteran type team. You know what I mean? Like if you don't give them no more than 5-7 minutes, I'm just asking.
We not a real number
I,
2 seed team, bro.
I
Huh?
mean, the veterans played well and the all stars played well today. That's what happened. Now let me say this. Let me say this. Greenleaf,
Yes, sir.
as your brother,
Yes, sir.
please stop comparing Jalen Green to Cade Cunningham.
No,
They
no,
are,
no. I'm just talking about their performances in the
bro.
first game.
Please stop comparing
Yeah,
Jalen Green to Cade Cunningham. Cade Cunningham had 21 points, 12 assists, and 6 rebounds,
Oh
and it
my
was a
God.
bad game for him. He had a bad 5 minutes when it came to closing in the fourth quarter. That's it. He ain't
Yeah,
Jalen
yeah.
Green,
Seven
bro.
points
He's
was a
a
bad game for
superstar.
Jalen.
Bro, did you 21, 12, and 6 in his first playoff game, and it was a bad game because he didn't close good. They went
Bill,
on a crazy run in the fourth to take
yeah.
the lead back. They led the entire game. He is not Jalen
he
Green. And I
he
can't
gave that
stand
game
when
up,
y'all try to throw
Elder.
other guys under the
K,
bus and act like they doing what
we're
Jalen
not,
doing.
we not
Cade
doing that.
Cunningham,
I
what?
ain't throwing Cade under the bus.
Yes, you are.
But
When you
he
No,
compare
gave
I'm
that
what,
I'm
hold
game
holding him
on,
up
to a
though.
hold
standard
on,
for his.
hold on.
Hold on, hey
When you
JR.
compare
Hey
what
Elder,
Cade,
Elder,
hold
real
on,
quick,
brother.
Elder. This all I'm doing, Pastor. I'm holding him to a standard for their team. Is Cade the best player on their team?
Yes.
What y'all asked for the second best player that didn't show up tonight to show up, right? I'm
Say it
saying
again.
like guys in his class didn't show up and they didn't show out, and that's all I'm
Bro,
saying.
Cade Cunningham showed up. He's a young guy. You
He
don't
didn't
expect
show
him.
up.
He did, bro. I'll
What he
say it
shot
again
from the
for the
field? What
hold
what,
on.
what was
I'll
the
say it
efficiency?
again for the
I'm gonna
hearing
do what like you
impaired.
do. Like, I'm
I'll
gonna do
say it
like you do
again.
me.
I
What
can
he
tell you
shot from the
this.
field? What he shot from the three?
Better
Elder?
than better than Jalen.
No, no,
I
no.
can say
I'm
that.
talking about his
I don't
stats.
know
I ain't,
exactly.
I'm
Hold
talking
on.
about
I
his
don't know
stats,
exactly
Elder.
what his number. 8 or
I mean,
18,
Kate,
something like
Kate.
that, maybe.
I mean, Greeley's not
Maybe 8 or
lying.
18, but it was better than Jalen.
Kate could be better,
It
but
was, but
like
I'm
I
just saying
said,
the standard of the
Bro,
team.
let me
but
finish
What was
this.
his
Let me finish
percentages?
this. Let
What
me
was his
finish this.
percentages, Mook?
It was
You
better
know,
than Jalen's. I just told you. I think he was 8 of
I
18.
know that. I'm
That's
just saying
40
the
some. Hold on.
performance
That's
for
40.
his
Hold
you
on,
say
bro.
team,
That's
bro.
Green.
40 some percent. That's 40 some percent.
Man, he shot like 39% from the field.
He
What
shot.
was his what
Yeah,
was it then? I don't even know what he shot.
He shot 38% from the field.
38%.
And what did Jalen shoot? What did Jalen shoot?
I think he shot like
Six, two for 13 or some shit. Some Paul George shit.
So
So
some
come on,
12,
man.
13%.
Really say some Paul
Again,
George
I
shit.
just
no.
told you to
He
stop.
shot
This man got, hold on,
15.
this man got 12 assists and 6 rebounds. They
Yeah, because he
led
got
the
the ball in
Pistons.
his
If you
hand
watch that,
mostly.
hold on, if you watch that, the Pistons was leading pretty much the whole game. And New
Yeah, he the
York had to
point guard. He
come
better
back
have
Jalen
assists
at
Green
if
home.
he's
shot
Hold
shooting
on,
20
bad. He better
hold
have
percent.
on,
assists
bro.
if he's shooting bad.
Hold on, bro. They're on the road for his first playoff game in Madison Square Garden. And
Damn,
he
that's
leads
bad.
the game it's a 48-minute game. He led the game for 40 minutes. They
Man,
came back
all
and
I'm
did what a
saying is the
veteran team
performances,
does.
bro.
Don't
I'm
compare
just
them
talking
two,
about the
bro.
performances,
Elder,
bro.
I
You know what
watched
he
that
do to a
game,
The
standard
bro.
for their
performance.
team, man. That's all I'm talking about.
I watched
And,
that
They
and
got
they
game.
shot.
three. They got
They had a
three
bad
veterans in
performance.
their starting lineup. They got three
K
veterans in their starting lineup, bro.
and Dennis Schroeder, I played Kate in that game, bro. In the minutes he played, to be real with you, Dennis Schroeder helped get him the lead. Cade gave that game up in the fourth quarter. He had, and if I ain't mistaken, Cade had 3 to 4 turnovers in them last 5 minutes.
He
No, but
He
did.
gave that.
hold on. But this is the
He
thing. Hold
did.
on, this is the thing. Even if y'all sitting there and say Kate didn't have a good game, Kate from a skill set standpoint, and when we talking about as a basketball player, he's
Just
better
on
than
a
fucking
whole
Jalen
nother
Gray.
He
stratosphere
is.
Like
than
He
he's
is,
just
Jalen
bro.
better
Green.
than
We
this
know that.
nigga.
We know that, bro. We know that. He's
So
an
I
I
don't know
just
all-star.
why
hate.
Green.
I
don't
just
know why
hate when he
Greenleaf brought up
Nah,
compares
because the
them to
nigga,
this
Cade
dude
because the
all the
Cunningham.
nigga
time. He needs
control,
to
he
stop.
dictate the game, bro. He control the offense of the game, not Jalen
Cade
Green.
Cunningham he's an all-star, and he probably finna be an all-NBA player this year. Jalen
Man,
Green
Right,
ain't
hey,
right.
even
I think
man,
I
close to
think he
neither one
okay,
of
might.
them.
that
Yeah.
okay, yeah. He did,
He
he
choked
doing
that
all that, but
game though,
I'm
Elder.
talking about
He
the
choked that
overall
game.
You said
performances
what,
for their
J-Dog?
team.
What'd you say?
I say he choked that game off today though in the fourth
Again,
quarter.
that's fine. Guess what? I would have been cool with that if that's all Jalen would have did. If he'd have played decent and his team would have been in the game and winning. See, Detroit wasn't down 23 points at home. They weren't down that. They were on the road in New York City playing in Madison Square Garden. And they led
Detroit
the
got 3
majority of the
veterans in
game.
their starting lineup.
Man, again, and how many? And New York is full of a starting lineup. They got
All,
a starting lineup full of all stars.
and we talking about Golden State though. We talking about Golden
Again,
State.
I'm
All I
just
gotta do,
saying,
all I gotta
We
do is
talking about
ask you,
Golden
Jalen
State
Green
in the
fans,
West.
comparing
if
Jalen
Jalen Green,
Green to Cade Cunningham is ridiculous. Stop
if,
doing it.
Greenleaf and all y'all guys, if Jalen Green is not
What's up,
scoring or
Mookie?
hitting shots, what does he provide on the basketball court that is
And
worth
I'm going to bed,
keeping
man.
him
Y'all
there?
have a
He
good night,
play
man. Salute.
defense.
Hey, salute, Elder, salute.
Hey,
Thank
Hey,
you,
hey,
man.
Jalen
hey,
He
Green
play
ass,
Hey, I'm
man.
gonna
defense.
hit you up tomorrow, Elder. Hey,
What
salute
does
to
he
you, Elder K.
provide?
Nothing.
He
Hey,
play
Moo,
Okay,
defense.
what was your question? What is he doing, Nick?
if that
Nigga,
nigga is not scoring
the
or
Nick,
hitting
he's the
shots,
president
man,
on the court, bro.
what
He's
the hell does he provide on the basketball court that's worth keeping
rebounding.
him?
Hey, he's supposed to be rebounding
Rebounding.
and playmaking. Supposed to be.
He's
Man, that
not a
nigga
good
ass,
playmaker. What are we
man.
talking about here?
We don't
I
pay
mean,
that
he
nigga to
ain't on the
rebound,
level. He
man.
ain't on the level of certain guys,
Nigga, Jalen
but
Green is
that's what
not
he.
no good playmaker. No,
That's
I think his
he
defense
ain't
is
on the level of certain guys, but that's what the
no,
nigga
it's not
doing. So
even
he
just be
made
on a
dope
certain. He's
again.
just not a good playmaker in
Man,
general,
stop
Hey
the
bro.
Mook,
cap,
hey
Mook.
Mook,
Stop the
hey
cap,
Mook,
dog. Y'all know, y'all see the elevation for that
hey,
nigga, bro.
hey,
He didn't
hey
do it
Mook,
Nah,
tonight,
he
Hell,
though.
ain't.
bro,
Nah,
y'all
them
just
niggas
hey,
don't see it. They don't
hey
y'all
see it,
Mook,
see
hey
G.
Mook,
ass and
He
Jalen
didn't do it
Green and
hey,
y'all
tonight.
still
hey
not
Mook,
calling
hold
that
on,
shit
Like
out,
I
hold,
bro.
tell
hold,
you,
hold
we
on.
we could have won this game with
This
Jalen
shit's
Green
sad,
playing
man.
bad. We could have
No,
won
you
this game
can't.
with Jalen Green playing bad.
I just want to ask Mook a question, bro.
What's up, brother?
How many games
Go
have
ahead,
you
Rick.
actually
Go ahead,
watched from
Rick.
the Rockets this year, bro? Honestly.
A whole lot of games with the
No,
Rockets.
I asked you a question. Don't say a
Maybe,
whole lot of games. How many
maybe about.
games, bro?
I would say like maybe about 45 games.
What you couldn't have watched 45
Man, this
games and
shit
say,
I
stupid.
don't believe
hold
that.
on, hold
Hold
on.
on, hold on, brother.
There's no
See,
way you
when
can say that, bro.
I tell you
That's
how many games, hold on, bro.
that's
When I
half the
tell,
year, bro.
say, bro. When I tell you how many games I watch, bro, believe me, bro. I get paid watching games, brother. So
Okay, that's
like, what
fine.
are we
That's
talking
fine.
about here, bro?
Okay, I don't care what you get paid. What I'm saying is that
So it's my job
hold on, wait,
to
wait. Okay,
report
that's
on
fine.
these
Hold
games.
on.
It's
Can
my
I get what I'm
job
trying to say?
to analyze the
Can I get
Rockets.
what I'm
It's
trying
my
to say?
job to see what their flaws on their team, my
Okay, that's
brother.
fine. Okay, that's fine, bro.
So why you trying to G check me, trying to sit there and say how many games I
I'm
watch,
asking
brother?
you a question. I'm asking you a question, my
But
brother. Don't get
nah,
in
bro,
your
I don't
feelings.
like
You
that
get
shit,
in your
gang. Like,
feelings, bro. Calm
cause,
down.
cause
All I'm
nah,
saying
nigga, you
is,
trying to G check a nigga. Like, come on, bro, chill out,
nah,
man.
bro. That's just you getting in your feelings. I'm trying to ask you a
I'm not in
question.
my
Just
feelings, man. Go ahead.
Just relax, bro. You say you watch 45 games. That's half the season, right?
Yeah.
It's no way you getting
hmm
paid to sit up here and say Jalen Green has not gotten better as a player since he stepped in. Since
Nobody,
he
hold
stepped.
on, time out. Nobody never sat there and said Jalen Green hasn't got better as a player. I mean,
But you just
look,
said that he's
Trash,
not a good
bro.
playmaker.
Greenleaf.
What the fuck
Was
is
I
he
not?
talking
Hold
about,
on.
bro? Who
I've
I
been
thought
paying
knowing,
you
you,
just
bro?
said that.
Who
I've been
paying?
knowing Greenleaf for a while.
I
Greenleaf,
don't
have
give
I
a damn
not?
how long you been knowing
Have I?
Greenleaf, nigga. What they got to do with me and you
Oh,
talking?
no. I'm trying to tell him. I was a big
What's up?
Jalen Green fan coming out of college when y'all drafted the
Nah,
Rockets.
you had
He
high
didn't
I
even
hopes
had
go
for
to
big
him.
hopes for
college.
Jalen Green.
Nah, you had
So
high
Go to
hopes for him.
my
college.
point
You had
my
high
point
hopes
is
He
to
for
go
him.
to
sit there and
college.
But
say
what
I
you
have
trying to get
seen the
though, Mook?
develop. I have seen.
He
I
didn't
have
even go to
seen.
college though.
I mean, not. I mean, you know what I mean, bro. I have seen coming out the
Nah,
pros.
we don't know what you mean, bro.
seen Jalen Green improve in his game, but the problem is the improvements in his game is not
So,
significant
Mook, what you
enough
want the nigga
to
to be now?
override the
You.
flaws.
So y'all want the nigga to be just a scorer now? Y'all want him to play offensive defense
Yes.
like
Well,
you
I know
said.
that his main hold on, hold
Hey
on.
Man, the
Mook,
nigga
I
fuck.
got clips where you saying if the nigga play offensive defense, be a two-way player, you rocking you rocking with the nigga. So that's what you make your Doka want him to do. Now this is the nigga first playoff experience. So he got time to really show that. So after the season series end, we gonna evaluate that. But that's not act like Jalen Green ain't done that on both sides of the floor, bro. He got
Listen,
better on that.
listen. I think Jalen Green and his improvements defensively is very impressive defensively. I like his defense, active hands, can move his feet really well, good positional defense on the ball. But the problem with Jalen Green is that there's just so much flaws that he has offensively, and it's like I don't think that the strengths that he has as a player can override the major flaws in his game. And when we see it in this series, and that's why I sat there and said to all
And
the
what's
Rockets
that?
fans,
What's the no,
listen.
no, no? What's that?
So
What's that? Point it out. What's that? What's that? Deficiencies? What is that? Just
okay,
shooting volume?
I
What is
think
that?
it's his shot making. I think that his shot selection this time is very, very poor. I mean, there's times where he can just settle, just get to the rim. I think he doesn't consistently get to the rim. He's not really of a good finisher. Off the ball, he leaves much to desire. Even though if you want to sit there and say it's a system and scheme, they're not running pin downs or curls for him. I mean, there's times off the ball, he just got to be a cutter. You know what I'm saying? You got to cut to the basket. You got to be able to move within the offense, be able to bend the defense by finding a spot where you can be able to score. I think his playmaking is not really good. There's so many. I think every time when he looks to score, he has this Norman Powell thing where he has just tunnel vision every time where he just want to score. I think Jalen Green has to look at where the defense is playing them and then be able to find reads off of that because Jalen Green does have good separation. He does have a nice handle. But the problem is when you be physical with him and you force him some tough shots, that's just not very effective for Jalen Green, bro. So just him as a mid-range jump shooter is not good. I mean, him being in the league for what? How long he been in the league? Really, like 3 or 4 or 5 years? Like 4 or 5 years, bro. And you still haven't developed a mid-range jump shot. And then on top of that, the Houston Rockets, ladies and gentlemen, has find every different role for Jalen. They had him be the league primary ball handler 1 year. Then they had him playing off the ball to be more off the ball, catch and shoot line. Then they had him as a secondary creator. It just was still inefficient offense. You're not going to generate high quality offense with a guy like Jalen Green. That's why the Houston Rockets need to go get Devin Booker right now, nigga.
Man, I don't need no goddamn
Man,
Devin
get
I
Booker.
agree
out
with
of
that.
here, man.
That
Devin
nigga
That
Jalen
Booker
Green
out
had
nigga
a
Hey,
of
hold
career
on,
high.
Green,
hold
he
on.
said that
Hold
nigga
on, hold
said
on.
he
Hey,
never gonna
here.
get
Fuck
Devin
this
hold
Booker.
on, hold
nigga.
on.
This
Hey,
nigga
Jacob.
going and shit all
Hey,
over over
Jacob.
the
Hey,
rock.
hey,
Ad
hold on.
libbing and shit.
Hey, Jacob. What you saying, bro? What you saying,
That
Jacob?
nigga
What you got
Jalen
on it,
Green
man?
ain't a real basketball player, bro. That nigga AAU, bro. He got AAU talent, bro. That nigga ass, bro. He ain't that good, bro. We paying
This
that nigga
nigga.
$100 million. Listen, this the problem, nigga. We giving all our money to Fred VanVleet and Jalen Green, nigga. $100 million, nigga. Them niggas couldn't even get us 15 points tonight, nigga. We gotta trade them niggas, man. Them niggas gotta go. We need to go get KD. We need to go get Devin
Man,
Booker.
we
We
need to
need to
Who
go
trade.
get
is
Nigga,
this
shut
everybody.
your
nigga,
ass
man?
up.
All
Greenleaf,
them
who is
niggas
this
gotta
nigga?
go.
Shut your ass
This
up,
must
nigga.
be a Mookie
Only
ass.
nigga that need
This
to
nigga
stay on the
must have
team is
came from
Sengun,
Mookie
nigga.
Town,
Hold
bro.
on.
This
Sengun,
Hold on,
nigga
nigga.
Jacob.
got
Hold
he
on, Jacob.
gotta be a Mookie nigga.
Hold on, Jacob. Hey, Jacob.
Man,
Jacob. What you say? We gotta get rid of who?
Everybody gotta go, nigga. Only nigga we keeping is Sengun, nigga.
man, nigga, if
Hey,
you don't,
Charles.
yeah, that's Mookie partner. He sound like one of Mookie little minions, man.
Everybody gotta
I
go,
don't know
nigga.
who this nigga is. Nigga,
He's a
you damn
Rockets
sure
fan,
ain't no H.
nigga.
You damn
He's
sure
a
ain't no
Rockets
H
fan,
time,
nigga.
nigga.
Why
You
y'all
damn
Hey,
sure ain't
disrespecting
no.
y'all
nah,
Rockets
he ain't
fans,
never
nigga?
said that. He ain't never
Remember
said
the
that. But hey,
Green
Why
Jacob.
y'all
man.
I ain't never
disrespecting y'all
heard that.
Rockets fans, nigga?
That nigga say get rid
Nigga,
of
there
all
ain't
of them,
no
man.
Rocket
You
fan.
is
I don't know
tripping.
who this nigga is. So
He's a
imposter
Rockets
ass
fan.
nigga.
He's a diehard Rockets Hey,
No,
Mookie,
that
Everybody
that's your
nigga,
saying
partner,
Mookie, that
Sengun.
Mookie.
nigga
Mookie,
on
Every
that's your
Rocket
Rockets
partner,
fan.
fan,
bro.
nigga.
Mookie, stop playing, bro.
Hey,
You know
Jacob.
that
Hey,
nigga
Jacob. Hey, Jacob. Hey,
fraud
Jake
Jacob.
ass
Dawson,
nigga on here.
I know who the
stop
nigga is. But, hey,
playing.
y'all. Hey, Jacob. Why we gotta get rid of them, man? They number 2 in the West, bro. We going against the champs
Man, we
right
not no
now.
real number
So,
2 seed, man. Listen, the
I
NBA
know a
as
nigga ain't no
the,
Rocket fan, Green.
the NBA as a product just been bad this whole year. So
Oh, this nigga
niggas
crazy.
ain't been on their shit. Everybody just
This
been ass,
yeah, this nigga on one,
mediocre.
man.
So that's why
that
we
nigga
got
on
Yeah.
that.
we not the real number 2. We really the
Who
number
fault
8
is
seed,
that?
nigga. We really ain't that. We really
Oh,
not
you
that.
know this
Number
nigga ain't
8.
no Rocket fan.
Yeah,
Mookie,
we not really the number 2
Mookie,
seed,
you paid this nigga Mookie. Who is this nigga?
I ain't pay that nigga.
Yeah, you did. You
bro.
paid the
We
nigga to
got
come over
we
here.
got Dylan
He
Brooks
probably
Green,
starting
them
know
one
Mookie.
we got Dylan Brooks on the starting lineup, my nigga. Like we not the real number 2 seed.
Dylan
That
Brooks
is
been having
true,
a good
nigga.
year, bro. Dylan Brooks had a good year this year, bro.
What you mean, man? They was number 2 in the West when he was over there with Ja.
That's a
Dylan
good
Brooks is
point. That's
That
solid,
a
but he
good
nigga
just
point.
I don't like his offensive game.
The The
But
nigga shot shot thirty They nine just percent from
He
three
not
this
really
year,
an
nigga.
offensive player though, Mook. The nigga shooting
I know
damn
you're
near
I know you're a
40% from the three
defensive
though.
player, but damn,
He
bro,
shoots
just like
40% from the three.
best 3-point shooter for the Rockets.
I know he's been. I know Dillon Brooks had a good offensive season, but I'm just like, you not. This is what I think the Rockets should do, bro. I think y'all niggas are in good position to be able to contend, bro. I think if y'all had a
Hey,
mid,
move, fuck all that, nigga. What's up with your Clippers, dog? What's up with that, man?
oh shit, man, say, bro. I mean,
Oh, you a Clipper fan? Man, get up out of here, bro.
Nah, that
what's
nigga
wrong? What's
Kawhi
wrong with
Leonard
me being a
fan.
Clipper
That's a
fan,
Kawhi
nigga?
Leonard fan. That nigga
We
Kawhi
got
Leonard
James
fan.
Harden, nigga. James Harden better than anybody on the Rockets, nigga.
And we
Y'all
seen that
Nigga,
smoke
you
the
nigga
was
choke
talking
game.
too.
shit about the
Y'all
nigga.
James
smoke
Harden
the
better than
game.
anybody on the
This
fucking
nigga
Rockets,
Mookie
Y'all
is
nigga.
smoke the
crazy.
game,
And
He
we
man.
better than
seen that
anybody on
nigga
the
choke
fucking
for 8
Rockets, nigga.
years, nigga.
He left y'all niggas
Y'all
high and
smoke
dry,
the
nigga. Now he
game,
with the
bro.
Clippers,
Who
nigga.
won the game
He with
last
the
night?
That
fucking
nigga quit.
Clippers,
He
nigga.
quit.
And
He
y'all
quit.
lost
You
that
gotta
game
quit
the
him.
other
You gotta
night.
Nah,
quit
he
him
ain't
off
quit.
his
He
ass,
left
bro.
y'all niggas. Y'all did
He
that nigga
quit.
wrong,
Then he like,
nigga.
you know what I'm saying? You know
Man,
what I'm saying?
nobody
No,
did that
no,
nigga wrong.
no.
Hey,
You know
I
what I'm
ain't
saying?
gonna
No,
lie.
Y'all
I
no,
ain't
did
gonna
no.
that
lie.
nigga
James,
wrong, nigga.
He quit on
Harden
the net.
did try to
He
win
quit
that
on the
game for
Clippers.
y'all.
He
Hey,
Just
quit
remember
on
but
the.
that,
hey,
man. Harden.
Nah,
Kawhi
but
choke. Kawhi
nah,
choke, nigga.
yeah, Kawhi play like shit. You know what I'm saying? He was not aggressive. I mean, he had 7 turnovers, 2 assists. I mean, but I felt as though that Zubac, that nigga Zubac, bro, is
He the
giving
real deal.
Jokic the business, nigga. Like
He gonna be the real deal for
Zubac,
y'all.
Zubac is what y'all niggas think Sagoon is, and it's like
Man,
Zubac,
stop it, man.
Sagoon
Get
is
out.
not
Man,
better
Man,
than
get out my
man,
Zubac,
face,
get
nigga.
nigga.
your
Hey,
ass out of here.
move. Get the hell out of my face,
Sagoon
nigga.
is not better than no fucking Zubac, bro.
Nigga,
He's
yeah,
just
hey,
not,
he
nigga.
ain't
Boy,
shit
He's
his
just
without
ass
not.
out.
James Harden, bro. He ain't shit without
See,
James Harden,
see,
man.
He
see,
Stop
ain't
it.
see,
shit without
Zubac
that.
can hold Jokic, nigga. Zubac can
Just
punish
like you,
Jokic
just
down
like you.
low,
Hey,
nigga.
we know
And they
James
still
Harden, nigga.
got
He make them centers look good, nigga.
Well,
Oh,
Compare
why
him.
now
y'all
y'all trying
lost
to
then?
give him the James Harden
Yeah.
attacks. Y'all
Well, why
niggas
y'all
Nigga, you
down
lost
just
then?
bad.
gave James Harden
Now
a
y'all
check.
trying to get that nigga the James Harden
You
attack.
just
It's
gave
sad,
him the
nigga.
checks.
Nigga,
Sengun can get it
take
work
James
on his
Harden
own,
off of that
though.
team.
You see what Sengun did on his own tonight?
But
You
nah,
talking about?
like I said, bro. I mean, it's gonna be. I think the Nuggets and the Clippers series is gonna be the most entertaining series because you got great. The Clippers are a great defensive team. They've been one of the
This shit
top offensive
crazy,
teams.
bro.
But the Nuggets, they got Jokic, and
What up,
we
Jay?
we gonna play
Bird.
him. We gonna play Jokic straight up with Zubac. We gonna have James Harden creating things out the pick and roll. And if Kawhi, bro, he gotta
James
step. He
gonna
gotta
he only
step
gonna
up,
give you
bro.
two. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Bro,
He
I'm
only
gonna
gonna
tell
give
y'all
you
something
two.
about
Hey,
Kawhi, bro.
Green. Tell
He
him
gonna give
If
you
again,
two of them
Green.
hoes.
Y'all
He gonna
got
give you
2
two.
games and he gave
Y'all
y'all
got
one
one
out,
out
nigga.
the way. Y'all got one out the way.
And that's it.
so hold
That's
on,
all
so
you
y'all
niggas
hope, hold
get.
on, y'all hoping that James Harden choke? That what
Nah, I
y'all
ain't
Nigga, we
hoping?
hoping.
know
I ain't
we
hoping
know he
nothing.
Nigga,
gonna
we
choke.
know it's he just a gonna matter of choke, time.
I'm
It's just a
telling
matter
you
of
the
time.
business, move. Hey,
I
James
ain't gonna
Harden gonna
lie.
give
If
you
you
one.
go off the last couple of years, James
How,
Harden played, that nigga a choker.
how
Okay,
many
but this,
games he got?
hold on. But this the thing about James Harden.
2,
Because I
nigga.
know, listen, I know that I know James Harden going to have a bad shooting night. But look, the
Oh
thing is, if
man,
he's
shoot, man.
playmaking and if he passing, that's all I need. It's that nigga Kawhi Leonard, bro.
It's
What
the
is that nigga Kawhi
turnovers
Leonard
that's
gonna
gonna
do,
kill
nigga?
y'all.
Is he
Hey
gonna break down again, or he's gonna
man, hey
start
move.
dropping buckets, nigga?
Hey move. You irking my ears, bro. I ain't never heard no shit like that. It's on Kawhi Leonard to throw up over James Harden, bro. That shit crazy to hear. That shit
Really?
crazy to hear.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you something. Really, who was better last game, Kawhi or James Harden?
I just told you, James Harden tried to win it for y'all.
Okay, then, and who
Harden,
fucked
bro.
up the game? Who got stripped by Jamal Murray within
I'm
like
just saying,
we were
Mook,
up
it's
by one
crazy
in
to hear
43
that James
seconds?
Harden is a better player than Kawhi Leonard in this series so far. That's crazy.
I
They on the
thought
same
Kawhi was a
team,
nigga, bro.
and Kawhi was
Kawhi
the one
got
that's supposed to
Jalen,
win.
That's
bro.
what I
Kawhi
thought,
got
J
Jalen.
Dog.
Now,
But Mookie do be cooking that nigga
I
though.
hold up. What they,
Mookie do be cooking that nigga.
hey
Yeah,
James,
I
what they
got.
call him?
Listen, James.
Hold on, wait, hold on, James.
I
What
gotta
them niggas
hold these
call him?
players.
Hold on, wait, hold
I
on,
gotta
move.
hold these players.
Hold on, wait, hold
Tennis,
on, wait, move.
tennis with
Hold
thigh.
on,
What
move.
they call that nigga?
Hold up. What they call that nigga? What they call that nigga Kawhi? Dundada? What y'all call that nigga? Dundada?
Yeah,
Yeah, I call him
Mook
sheetrock.
got a song. Mook got got a song for the nigga.
I call him sheetrock because his knees.
Nah, Kawhi ain't done died no more, man. It just like
Hey,
it's
all that
like when you
cabbie,
when you fuck
hey,
up
all
like that, bro.
all that hard. Hey,
Mooka come on here with that done to set the internet on fire, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Jane, now they see how we feel about Jane Hart when he was over here. You know what I'm saying? Stealing wolf tickets with the numbers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now he
So
over there in
so
Nayland.
so J Dog, who you got winning that Clippers and Nuggets series?
See, I think y'all can get him, but bro, y'all, Kawhi gonna have to take over. James Harden gonna give you but 2 good games, nigga. And you got one out the way and you lost that bitch. So y'all can win it, but shit, nigga Murray, bro, I don't know if y'all can hold Murray, bro. Murray, he didn't even have a hell of a game, but he had clutch buckets when he needed to, bro. You feel me? So I don't know, bro. I just think Denver being at home, bro, it might be that might be
I doubt
That might be
Hey,
that's
so
7-game series, bro.
But this is what I'm gonna tell
Them
y'all
probably
something.
win.
This is what I'm
and
saying.
J
I'm gonna tell
Dog,
y'all
Russell
something.
Westbrook went off, and they
Hey,
just
J
had
Dog,
Hold on.
Russell.
time.
This
J
I'm gonna
Dog,
tell y'all
hey, stop
something,
giving that
James.
man
James,
that.
this is the thing I'm gonna
J
tell
Dog,
y'all.
stop giving that
They
nigga
three.
Hey
that
James, this is
15
the
cards
you
for
know
goodness
I've been
sake.
saying this shit, James, and I've been saying this shit for years since you know me on this shit, James. This nigga Tyronn Lue still hasn't got fired yet, bro. This
Hey,
nigga
we still got over
Tyronn Lue is
250.
fucking
Hey, we got
ass,
over
bro.
Boy, y'all
185,
niggas been
250 in
tripping,
Tyronn
building.
Lue
We
bro.
gotta
is
I
get
just
some
feel
not a
more
that,
people.
good
Mook. You
coach,
have.
bro.
You been calling. Look, you
So,
been hard
but
on
let me,
Kawhi, so I know you gonna call it down the middle. That's your
but let me,
team.
Bro,
but
this
James, what did Ty Lue did? What he didn't do in that game, bro? Kawhi couldn't close. Kawhi choked, bro. What did
bro, I'm
Ty
gonna tell
Lue do in
hold on,
that game, bro?
hold on, I'm gonna tell you what he did.
J Dog, that's a good question. So
Bro,
Mookie, there you go.
bro,
Handle your
I'm gonna
business.
tell you what this nigga Tyronn Lue didn't do.
Yeah.
He kept on playing shitty ass Norman Powell when the nigga fucking up the game, turned over
Hold
the
on,
goddamn
hold on.
ball, getting his
The
shit
nigga,
fucked over the bro, right?
you don't trust Norman Paul now?
Nigga,
You
Norman
don't trust
Powell
Norman
has been
Paul?
ass these last 2-3 weeks, bro. He's been terrible, bro.
Man,
Yeah, but he
nah.
a
I'm
All
talking
right,
about
veteran,
who you
bro.
trust.
so
Who you
then the
trust,
thing
Mook.
this,
That's same like Fred VanVleet. He made dunk on trust
Greeley,
that nigga
then
played
the
40
thing this
minutes.
too, Greeley.
You gotta trust, you
You
gotta
see
trust
we
who you
getting
trust.
killed on the boards. You see we getting a lot of offensive rebound. They getting a lot of offensive rebounds against us,
Yeah.
right?
So
Why the fuck do you
who you gonna
have
play
Norman
over
Powell
Norman
to
Paul
start
then,
lineup?
man?
He need to take Norman Powell out the
What you
starter lineup.
mean?
Put
Over
Nicholas
who?
Batum in there. Put Nicholas Batum
Batum,
in there.
man, that nigga
Nah,
hit
but
three good shots. Man, come
It
on,
don't
bro.
matter,
That's all he
bro.
good
We
for.
need
No,
That's
that
all
nigga
he's
size.
80
good
years
We
for,
old.
need
Mook.
Mookie,
hold on,
Three
Nicholas
good
Greeley.
clutch
Batum been
shots, bro.
playing since I
We
was in
need
elementary.
size, bro.
Man, I understand that, but all Batum gonna do is hit good clutch shots. He ain't doing
I
nothing
know
else.
that's what I'm saying. Batum is a floor
I
spacer.
trust.
He's a rebounder and he's a help side defender. So you got to put Batum in,
nigga,
and then you got to switch the matchups.
At time,
Stop allowing James Harden
I
guarding.
ain't trusting
James
shit.
Harden too small to guard Aaron Gordon. Put either Kawhi or Batum or Aaron Gordon. Have
Harden is a
James
good
Harden
post
guard
defender.
Michael Porter Jr. or Bron, and then we could get
Norman
rebounds off
Powell
that
almost made the
situation,
So
bro.
what
All-Star
you
who
saying?
game.
y'all
That's
gonna
on
put on the
coaching,
roster?
Mookie?
On the bench.
Yeah,
That's on
that's
coaching,
on
Mookie?
coaching. Yeah, that's on
All right,
coaching, man.
all
No,
right.
it
This is
wasn't.
all on
No, it
coaching.
wasn't. It was the
Ty-
execution, bro.
Tyronn Lue is just not a good fucking coach,
J
bro. This
Dog, what
nigga
you
is
think
ass,
about
bro.
that, J Dog? Come on, J Dog, talk to me.
Now, Jane. Mook trying to don't scapegoat Ty Lue, bro. How many rebounds
Hate though.
Kawhi had, nigga? How many rebounds Kawhi had?
Kawhi
Cause
had like 6 rebounds.
that nigga wasn't on the board like he should have been, bro. Kawhi was
I
playing
mean,
around on that
he gave you
perimeter
his
too much,
average. What are
bro.
you talking about, J Dog? He gave you his
Nah, but he
average.
got to up there shit bro. They was getting killed on the boards, bro. He got to do a better job, bro, in a situation like that. Y'all was getting killed on the boards in the fourth quarter when it counted the most, bro. And Zubac was down there by his goddamn self, bro. Keep it a buck, bro.
That what happened when you playing then shitty ass Simmons and you playing fucking goddamn Norman Powell in the
When
same
the
lineup,
nigga
nigga.
got to get some rest, bro. Them niggas can't play 48 minutes, my nigga.
It don't, nigga, in the playoff game, you gotta play 48 minutes, nigga. It's a playoff
What
game,
Kawhi?
brother.
This is
Come
Kawhi
on,
Leonard,
man.
nigga. Come on,
It
bro.
don't
You
matter.
trying to
If you can't play playoff
okay?
game, tell that bitch ass nigga to retire then.
Now he ain't down that boy. Nuke you, boy. Nuke you a hell of
This
a
nigga Mook
friend, boy.
crazy as
Go
hell,
back on the nigga ass, boy. That nigga turn
Bro,
coat on a
bro,
nigga, boy.
bro,
What?
bro,
What, bro?
bro. Kawhi Leonard and James Harden had 6 rebounds.
Yeah.
How
Y'all
many
should
fucking Ben
what?
Simmons had 2? I mean, where is
Okay,
these niggas boxing out getting rebounds? If we got out rebounded,
bro.
the crazy thing about it, they only out rebounded us by 1, but they had more
Man,
offensive rebounds than these niggas, bro. It just
Yeah, but
and
how
then
many?
we hold on. And then the thing
But
is,
So that mean y'all
I'm
playing
gonna
some
tell y'all
fast
something about this game
yeah,
too.
playing against Jokic.
When you turn over the ball 20 times, you're not gonna win this game, bro. You're not gonna win the game.
I
If you
agree.
turn over the ball 20 fucking times, you're just not gonna win the game,
nah.
bro.
Clippers
You're
had
not.
that game won, bro. Kawhi got jealous, bro, and shot the ball at the end of the game, bro, and they
Talk to
lost.
him, Pat.
That's
Hey,
all it
talk to
was,
him,
bro.
Pat.
I gotta
That's
rewatch that
all it
fourth
was.
quarter.
now you go watch that fourth quarter. Them niggas choked that game off. They couldn't get a rebound and they turned the ball over in the
Yeah,
And
fourth
not
the
only
quarter.
Nuggets
that,
out rebounded handle us in the fourth quarter.
Yep.
And not only that, Mook, bro, I think with Ty Lue, bro, they got away from that pick and roll with James Harden and Zubac, bro.
Right,
They
they
start trying to
did.
go
They
one on
did.
one with
But
Kawhi
Harden
too much,
started
bro.
hitting them goddamn step backs. That's why, nigga.
They did. Hold on, the dude that's talking, he watched the game. They did started going away for that James Harden and Zubac pick and roll. But what the Nuggets did, they played a lot of 1-1-2 zone, where they try to make it a zone. They try to put zone and have Jokic guarding Chris Dunn. Because Chris Dunn is not a elite shooter, so you can put Jokic on because Jokic fucking sucks defensively.
Yeah, on the
But
switch,
what we
yeah.
should have did is we should have had Chris Dunn be the screener so we can put Jokic to them actions and shit like that, and then have Chris Dunn operating the short road that constantly get that nigga action. We went away for that shit. It's on that
But the
nigga Tyronn Lue.
only one that can
Tyronn Lue
really
should get
cook
fired, nigga. He should get
Jokic on
fired.
the pick and roll is Kawhi and James Harden, bro. Chris Dunn, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna settle for threes, that's where they beat you. That's where they gonna beat you at.
But
They
Green,
want
that
that.
was smart. Exactly, Greenleaf. But see, that's what. But that nigga had wide open looks in the fourth quarter. He had wide open looks. Batum knocked his down. Harden knocked his down. Kawhi missed some goddamn shots, and Chris Dunn. So,
Bro, them turnovers of Kawhi Leonard was
bro,
crazy.
no, them
That was
turnovers in the
crazy.
last
7
2-3
fucking
minutes.
them
turnovers
turnovers.
fucking crazy, bro.
That's crazy, bro. Them
Really,
turnovers.
bro.
Damn, I
That
ain't
nigga
never
want
heard that nigga have that many turnovers
Yeah,
in a
James, that
game
shit
like
never
that.
happened, bro. Nigga
Yeah.
turned into LeBron James, man. This shit
And they
crazy,
was
bro.
unforced, bro. They wasn't even no forced turnover. Kawhi was doing some goofy shit out there, bro.
He was going 1-on-1 and come on, bro.
And
Miss
losing
his
that
shot.
bitch with
That
them big
nigga had
ass hands
Jamal
he got.
Murray. That nigga had Jamal Murray clamping him up.
But I'm gonna tell y'all something. The fact I was watching the game today. The fact that OKC beat the Grizzlies by 50 with their best player didn't have a good shooting night. They ain't nobody fucking with OKC, man.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, until they see us.
Man, that's the Grizzlies, bro. Man,
What
man,
Grizzly? What the fuck you just said?
That's the Grizzlies.
You heard me? You heard me, nigga?
Hold
Until they
on,
see us,
what?
dog.
Greenleaf said that
Until they
shit with
see
his
y'all,
chest
man,
too.
stop
Till
it,
they
bro.
see us. You heard what that man said, Luka.
Man, stop
Until
it,
they
bro.
see us. Until they see us.
Luka
Man.
say
Don't let
stop
that
it, boy.
one game fool y'all niggas, man. Don't
Hey,
let that one game fool y'all
don't
niggas,
let
bro.
this one game fool you, bro. Don't let
Yeah,
this
nigga,
one
I
game
don't,
fool you, bro.
nigga, the Warriors walked y'all niggas down, bro. They fucking got them
Man,
took
stop it,
y'all
dog.
heart,
Nigga,
nigga.
10 points, bro. 10 points, and now
They
niggas
took
ain't get
y'all
off.
hearts, nigga.
You
They
better
took
pump your
y'all
brakes,
hearts,
bro.
bro.
You better pump your brakes, put some gas in your tank, man.
I agree, higher, bro. I was just thinking about this. Ime should get coach of the year because the fact that he led the Rockets to a second seed in a tough ass Western Conference with no superstars, with no
That's
elite
what I said,
offensive players,
Luka.
No question. Yeah, James said that
flawed
last
half
week.
court offense, bro. I mean, that should get all the praise in the fucking world, nigga. Ime
Hell
should be
yeah.
coach of the year.
Come on, man.
Because
I said that.
when I'm looking at Kenny Atkinson and when I'm looking at Dagenhall for the Oklahoma City coach, they got elite offensive players. They got the best player in the world, Shea. They got fucking Donovan Mitchell and fucking Garland in them boys, right? Like they got elite offensive player.
They got
Ime
4
doing that
All-Stars,
shit.
man.
Ime doing that shit with no fucking superstars, nigga, and flawed ass half court players, bro. Like the level of the defense that he has those guys playing with. The fact that they're topping the lead in deflections, the fact that they're one of the best transition opportunity offense in the game, the fact that they're leading their best
No, he
rebounding
cooking.
team offense and defensively, bro. Like he should be coach of the year because the amount of it's very tough for a coach to be able to coach an elite defense while also to be able to win games that they're doing by playing defense, by getting deflection, by playing hard and creating
To me, Mook,
turnovers that
it's the whole
force an offense, bro.
no, it's the whole turnaround move to add on top of what you
The
just
whole
said, bro.
turnaround. I mean, bro,
No,
y'all
the whole
y'all
turnaround,
was not even
41 games.
Greenleaf. Y'all niggas was not even in a fucking playing tournament.
Right. And the Cleveland Cavaliers was what, 4th seed last year?
What the fuck?
With the same roster. The same roster
Yo,
that we had.
that's
We was
crazy.
in the West, dog. 41
That's crazy,
games,
bro.
and now you got
That's
52
crazy.
games.
And they
Yeah,
got better at
I
the
might go
trade
Ime,
deadline.
bro. I might go
Yeah,
Ime. The
I'm
fact,
going. You know,
the
I'm going.
fact that he turned around your team for not even being in the playing tournament to be in a second seed. I mean, that's just crazy, bro. And all y'all need, I'm telling
Hey,
y'all,
shout
bro,
out to
because
JB Bickerstaff too, man.
yeah,
Ex
Mookie,
JB.
Rocket.
hold up, Mookie.
Shout out
Before
to
you
JB.
say it, remember, they're going to jump on you over here. Go ahead and say it. I want to hear you say it.
But that's why I said y'all need to do the right thing, and the right thing is get on the fucking phone and call Phoenix and ask them about Devin Booker, nigga.
Man, we don't
Because I'm
even.
gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all
What the hell,
something.
Devin?
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna
Mookie,
tell
you
you.
don't believe in Devin Booker. Why the fuck
I'm gonna
would
tell. It don't
we want
matter.
that
And
nigga,
listen.
bro?
I'm gonna
Why
tell
the
y'all
hell would
something,
we
bro.
want him? See, that's our problem, Mookie.
Bro. So
Y'all
you
want
want
us
to
to have
stick?
them.
Hold on, really?
Y'all want us to
You
have
want to
them
stick
niggas,
with
but
this
y'all don't
roster?
want them.
Really? You want to stick with this fucking roster?
Yeah, nigga, we number 2 in the
Get the
West.
fuck out of here, man. What the fuck is wrong with
We
y'all
gonna get
niggas?
better. We gonna get better with our young core, Mook.
Oh
Let's
my
just
Hey,
get
the
on what we
gravy on
god.
the
can, dog.
rice with the fried
What in
chicken.
the
I'm telling you.
hell?
That's the hey, James, that's the problem with these niggas. They ready to make a move for superstars and stuff like that and break up their roster. They don't want to run
Oh
with the
my
in-house talent no more, bro.
gosh.
But
They don't
hold
run
up,
with the
what I
in-house
told
talent
you
no
though,
more,
Greenleaf,
bro.
y'all
Greenleaf.
don't hold on, Greenleaf. Name me one player on y'all team that has a ceiling to be one of the best offensive players in the game.
Jalen Green, nigga.
Oh my
Alperen
god.
Sengun. Yeah, I heard it. You heard it. You heard it, nigga.
You are the one
You heard it,
appealing from
Oh
nigga.
the
my
calendar. Look at the
gosh.
Clippers. Clippers haven't
You heard
won
it.
there with a super team in never.
We ain't talking about the Clippers, but first
Yeah,
of
I
all,
know. All right, I
let me
know
get on
we ain't
straight.
talking about the Clippers. All right, yeah, I know we ain't talking about
Ain't
the
no
Clippers.
ain't no high you shits, low
Nah, hey,
efficient.
Mook. That nigga Jalen
Fucking
Green got a feeling,
Sagoon is
dog.
gonna be
We asked that
fucking
nigga play.
a top
Bro,
offensive player in
what's
the game.
wrong with asking nigga play offense and defense now, bro? That's what we asked for. Now it's a problem. Now
But
his numbers get tainted, legs get tired. Now your offense. Now
Greenleaf.
hold on, Mook. Now you shoot. Now you shoot percentage ain't what it's supposed to be. You tell the nigga roll the ball out there and don't play defense. Yeah, he gonna average a good percentages and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at Luka
For
punk ass.
real.
Luka put all them numbers. As soon as you actually play defense, nigga turn the ball over, don't want to get back on the other end. You get waxed by 30 something. Come
The
on,
reason
bro.
why I think
We didn't
Devin
get
But
Booker.
waxed
out
by
there
30
showing.
something with a team that
That's a
won a
The
good
reason
point
championship
though,
two,
Greenleaf.
two,
I
3 years
like that
ago, nigga.
comeback. I like that
Luka
comeback.
out there like a
Hey, Mookie
cone.
don't
well
want
the
that shit. Mookie don't want the smoke. What's up?
the problem with your argument, Greenleaf, is that
Man,
you
what?
have to build around your superstar strength. So if you know that Luka is not a good defender,
It's not just
if you
one
know
player
that
over here, though.
these other players are not good defender, what you do is you surround them with great defensive pieces to be able to hide them defensively or have guys that could be
Bro,
able to cover
that's
up
what we
to
do.
the things that they do defensively.
If Alp was out here alone,
But
it's a
Alpha
team.
Sagoon,
Hold on, it's a team defense. It's a team defense. Jalen Green, team defense. We seen Jalen Green go on an 11-game win streak last year, fighting to get into the playoffs, play in. This year, Jalen Green went on a little run. LP, All-Star. His impact is notified. So, like, what you talking about? We built our team on defense. Anybody can cook on offense, but as soon as you ask them to play defense, coach get fired and
yeah,
all
but
kind
you
of shit,
need,
bro.
but Jerry
Come
Lee,
on, dog.
it's not about name me a team that won a championship in the last 20 years that just all
20.
defense.
Detroit.
Yeah, there you go.
Detroit.
Golden State, they was top 2
What
against
that
Yeah,
Boston.
was not in the
Detroit won
last
in
20 years,
2000.
brother.
Detroit won in 2004. That was in that 20 years.
Hey, wasn't Golden State like
Well,
top
maybe
2
that's
and top 3
21.
in defense and
That's
offense?
No,
21 years.
that
In
was not 20
2022.
years.
Yeah,
In
that's 21
2022,
years.
what? In 2022, wasn't Golden State top one and 2 in offense and defense?
Yeah, but they had a great offense, bro.
No, you said defense.
I said name me a team that won a championship strictly off of just defense.
Oh, okay. Detroit then, nigga. Yeah, I'm back at that.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead,
that was
Jeremy.
not in the last 20 years. It was 21. And that's an anomaly.
Man,
And they
stop,
had
nigga.
good offensive
Detroit,
players.
nigga.
But like I said, I don't
But
even
that team was built mostly like this Rockets team, though. They just got to stick to the
no, they
to the
don't.
process.
They don't have an offensive player that's just as good as Thompson.
Nah, they just not experienced like that, James. They don't
No,
have
that's what
real
I'm
talent.
saying. I'm just saying you got to stick to the process, though. That's why I do believe what y'all be saying. Like you can't turn your back on the young players. You got to give
Yeah,
them that
but
playoff
what I'm saying is
experience.
this: that the Rockets don't even have to
I
give
do
up a
understand
lot.
that aspect of
Hold
it.
on, James. The
Right,
Rockets
James.
don't even.
This
The
ain't no
Rockets don't,
niggas in 10 years in the league. We talking about
bro.
4-5 year niggas.
The Rockets
Mario
don't even.
youngest and Reed
The
Shepard,
Rockets,
Cam Whitman, your youngest niggas on the slot.
really, the Rockets don't even have to give a lot to give up fucking goddamn Devin Booker. The players they can
Bro,
give up. They can either give up
Devin
Fred
Booker
Van.
ain't it,
They can
bro.
give up Fred Van Vliet. Give up Fred Van Vliet, and you could
I
give
don't
up either
believe in Devin
Tyree
Booker.
Easton or somebody, bro. But Devin Booker, the level of scoring that he provides, playmaking that he provides, creation on the ball that he provides,
It look
and
good
then
move.
surrounded
It
with
sound
great
good, bro.
defenders on
But
the court,
I don't dig it.
nigga,
I don't dig it.
absolutely. I am making that move this off season because if y'all don't get no other creator, y'all limit in the postseason is going to be first round or second round because you need somewhat of a good half court offense, which y'all don't, my brother. And I will be on the stream at the game 2 when y'all down 0-2 to sit here and say, please get Devin Booker. Please
Now
get Devin
you
Booker,
out
my brother.
now you out your
So you
mind,
think
bro.
they're going
Now
down 0-2 after what they showed tonight? Because they showed some
you heard what
resilience.
he said? You heard what he said, Jane?
I'm
He out his
listening.
mind right now. He out his mind, man. We ain't going down 0-2, bro. I
You're not
feel
going down
super
0-2, bro.
biased
I'm
with this
sorry.
game, bro. We had a bad shooting night from our backcourt. You know what I'm saying? Which has been going on all season long.
That's
And
going
we
to
lost
continue
by
to happen. Ain't
10.
nothing going to change for that. If you think something's going to change.
It could be, but the defense ain't gonna change. I don't expect Jimmy or Clay Curry to really go off like that consistently, night in, night out. I think they're gonna have some funky games, and we're gonna continue to play heavy nose defense. And our guys gonna get some type of, you know what I'm saying, pumping their chests for confidence. They got them jitters out the way. These young dudes gonna run, and they gonna gun with it. And you seen it tonight. We lost by 10, bro. Come on, bro. You don't see the other light of this shit?
Yeah,
No.
they got light at the end of the
I
tunnel.
don't see no light. I don't see no fucking light.
Nah,
Shit,
it
I
ain't his
do.
team. So he
Man,
ain't
all
gonna
right,
see no
Mook.
light. Yeah, in his team, he ain't gonna see no light.
I don't see no light until I see Jalen Green. I thought Jalen Green was gonna because I defended Jalen Green because me and Maz was debating about who's better between Jalen Green and Ben Thompson, right?
Two
And
people don't care about the Rockets. Wow. All right.
Maz is a Rocket fan, nigga.
No, man, don't care for that nigga,
Hold on, so
he
Maz is not a Rocket fan.
he a different Rockets fan, nigga. He a contradicting ass Rockets fan. That's what he is.
He like the Rockets, but he more of a KD if you ask me. The highest order.
Ma got his own ways,
And
bro.
to
I
be
don't know what
honest
it
with
is.
you, the
So
only
now
reason why
Maz
he
not a
probably
Rocket
doing
fan.
that with the Rockets because KD never may make the playoffs. But if KD was in the playoffs, that nigga Bill Suns fan right now. And that's our brother, so we could keep it real with each other. That's not a shot to him. But
Exactly. No, Ma know what it is, nigga. Kevin ass nigga. He lost money too, Mook. Don't get in that point. He lost money too. Talking about we gonna make the playoffs, Mook. That nigga say we gonna win. We gonna win 40 games this year.
For real.
Yeah, nigga. That nigga say we gonna win 40 games this year. We ain't gonna make the playoffs. I'm like, Maz, come on, bro. We won 41 last year. What you talking about, Maz? What you talking about? I told
what
Elder we gonna win
difference?
50 games this year, and we gonna have the lead like OKC in Minnesota did. OKC had 40 wins, the year prior before they make that leap, and Minnesota went to the West Conference Final the same year. They won 42 games or some shit. So, and I picked Rockets winning 42 last year. We won 41. So this year I said 50. We won 52. So come on, bro. I see the vision with this Rockets team, bro. So at the end of the day, yeah, we playing against the Warriors, and I want this. I ain't scared of this smoke from the Warriors. This most needed. It's most
Oh,
needed for
Greenleaf. That's why I
this young
told y'all
team,
don't
bro.
change nothing. Now, if a free agent won't
At
come over
all,
there without
at
y'all having
all.
to lose nothing,
Hey,
just
Greenleaf,
keep
I'm gonna holler
building the
at you
right
tomorrow,
way.
man. I'm gonna holler at you, gang.
All right, salute,
I
Mook.
move
Salute you,
I
man.
be checking your
Salute
play
you.
black
I'm
list
gonna
too.
pull up
Y'all
on you,
be
Mook.
tripping me out. They be
Yeah,
frying ghosts over there.
yeah. I
But
be hearing
Greenleaf,
this shit.
back to what I was saying. I told
Yes,
y'all,
sir.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And this how you got to build through the draft, through free agency. Steven Adams, big pickup. Dillon Brooks, great trade. And it's not no star-studded power players. It's just putting players in that you need to fit your system and to build around a team that you're trying to build to get to that championship level. It takes process steps. Look how long Philadelphia been trusting that red glass process. Can't get out the second round.
Exactly.
So don't get off y'all pivot, bro. For real, for real. Don't be like the Clippers. They went got James Harden and Paul George. They got rid of Shea for Paul George. Them niggas ain't win a championship yet. You understand?
James,
So
this nigga
I'm
said,
not doing it. I'm not doing it.
this nigga Mook said, Devin Booker. KD, okay, cool. I get it, KD, but Devin Booker, he can't, as a young, he can't even do nothing with the niggas on. He can't lead none shit. So what
Bradley
you
Beal, yeah, Bradley
I
I'm
Beal
not
don't
did
getting
believe
no
in
say
no
nigga that's
Devin
crying
Booker,
about no
bro.
double team neither. Fuck all that.
Exactly. Come on, bro. You know the heart.
Hell
You know the
no.
heart. You know the heart. You know his mind frame, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, we got over 150 people still in the building. It's 1 o'clock in H-Town, man.
Yeah,
You know what
112,
I'm saying?
man. Hit that like button, man.
Hit
Y'all
the
know
like
we gonna
button.
give y'all the exclusive.
Hey, man, I had to pull up on Ticket when he was doing this shit, Jays, just to talk my shit. Shout out to Ticket TV, man, the big bro, OG, you know what I'm saying, who started all this shit for us. But I had to tell him, man, it ain't just Jalen Green. That's just what for me. Cause I'm a Rockets fan. I ain't no fanboy, James. It's all about, you know what I'm saying, committee and camaraderie and everything like that. So if we go toe to toe with this team, depending on the outcome, win, lose, or draw, I'm gonna be here for my Rockets. And then I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep it real about who faded and who folded. I ain't never shied away from that shit. But at the same time, I'm gonna give the niggas benefit of the doubt. Hey,
So let
from
me
this
ask you a
loss,
question. What's up with Tate though? Why I like Tate, bro. I know he had a couple of
Tate,
injuries the last couple of years, but I think the motor that he showed when he before he got injured, his heart, his grit. Y'all
I
need him
don't,
for this type
I don't
series.
think it's, yeah, I believe it. Yeah, it's the first playoff series, and Tate. You know, a lot of people don't rock with Tate. You know, I wouldn't say a lot of people. You know, what I'm saying
Tate was hurt today.
he been hurt for the past week and a half. You know what I'm saying? So I think he's a very important guy that can give you some type of minutes that can transition the game and make it a different outcome because of his mindset. He played overseas as well before he got drafted to the Rockets, right? So he got some overseas experience, hard nose shit. So Ime Udoka like him, and he played defense. He can do all of it, Swiss Army knife type of shit.
Yeah, I like his motor.
So this type of game, I don't think he was, according to health, I don't think he was ready. But Ime only played 8 guys, and we talking about Aaron Holiday, who's been cooking, the Warriors all season long without Fred and with Fred. You know what I'm saying? Getting threes for us, playing a point guard position and being just a grimy point guard and things of that nature. So I'm looking
Then
at
he
guys
bigger
like
than Fred, right? Ain't he taller than Fred?
Yeah, he bigger. Yeah. 6'2" to Fred. Fred like 5'11" to me. They list him at 6 foot, but Aaron Holiday
Nah,
like
that
6'2".
nigga ain't no 6 feet,
6'2".
dog. I know that nigga ain't no 6 feet.
Yeah, he like Holiday like 6'2". You know what I'm saying? But
See,
he's
that's
best
what I'm
3-point
saying. Y'all
percentage
need
shooting
that
guard.
type of
Fred,
player that can
the
see
nigga
over the
shoot
defense.
38%, James. He threw 38%. Aaron Holiday, 38% from the 3.
Y'all need that, man. That's what I'm saying. Empty the goddamn clip. Get
I
out
thought
your
that
own
nigga
way.
E-May was gonna use that nigga tonight, James. I ain't gonna lie. I
Do
thought he
y'all
was gonna use
believe
him.
in shorting playoff rosters, bro? Because I don't believe in that shit.
I
That's
don't.
that's the
He might
question that
use
we
him though,
really
because
need to be asking
Jalen
when you're a deep team like the Rockets,
kind of faded
OKC.
away from being a point today.
It is
What
on
you
E-May because he
Jalen
played
kind of faded from being a point today.
true. But he did play Fred 40 minutes above all. And
Fred
I
would have got
said
25
I
out of me the way he been
don't want to
playing
be
lately.
hypocritical, but I said that Ime Udoka trust him in more than the playoffs because none of these guys have been in that position overall. From Dillon, you know what I'm saying? Uncle Jeff, he didn't play them tonight. He won a championship as a role player, third fiddle, or second, you know what I'm saying, four man, y'all get what I'm saying. So I'm just saying that's like your main guys as a starter, Fred and Dillon. He played Fred 40 minutes tonight. So he trusts him overall. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that Ime gotta get out the stubbornness in a situation like this. And we did lose by 10. So if Fred did get, you know what I'm saying, over 10 points and Jalen Green get over 7 points, give me 20 from both of them, bro. We seen this happen all year long, bro. That's a smoke screen. That's a smoke section for the Warriors with Jimmy Butler cooking and Stephen Curry. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I'm looking at, James. That's just what me.
So what
That's
you think Jalen Green problem is though? Why you think he
I
just all
think
of a sudden
he
inconsistent? Like
hearing the noise. He's a social media guy. He's an internet guy, and he's a volume scorer. He's an inefficient shooter. You know, he did shoot 35% overall from the 3 this year, 42% from the field. But when I say volume score, you don't know what you're gonna get from him, right? So when we talk about the other things from Jalen Green, it's the defense that he's been doing all year long. And then on top of that, when Fred VanVleet went down, and before that, he's been having in the playmaking duties, bringing the ball up, controlling the offense, other than and Thompson. So when Jalen is in that position, it's a different atmosphere. But he's not aggressive enough, like say a Harden or somebody on the one-on-one island. He's not understanding that aspect of it. When you can cook Stephen Curry, because when you went past Stephen Curry, what do you do? Foul you. You got him in foul trouble to a certain degree. So you use that and continue that. But it's like it's a young mind frame, it's the IQ. And I believe he's gonna get there, but he's not there yet. And I've been saying that he's not there yet, James. He's not there yet. He don't know
Grant,
when to do not.
And I think I think it's a difference between telling you that the playoffs is physical and actually being in the playoff. And it's physical, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You go to that goal, you better
they
be
gonna
looking
touch
to
you up.
finish. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? You got to look to finish. You can't be looking for a foul because they ain't gonna call it, bro. They not gonna.
You can't do none of that. You can't do none of that cop out shit. Looking at the real. Oh, I seen LP do it a few times. Like, nah, bro, you ain't on Jimmy Butler level. You ain't on Draymond Green level. You ain't on Stephen Curry level to do that. And even if they don't get the benefit of the doubt, the rest want them to play. They don't want to hear all that bitching and crying and shit, nigga. Play basketball, man. Let's hoop. Grind it out. If you're gonna make shots, you're gonna make shots. If they gonna stop it, they gonna stop it. What you crying for? I seen LeBron James on his knees begging last game, like shit. Like, come on. Like, nigga, please type shit. Like, come on, bro. I seen this shit. And LeBron know better. But you know, when you can't keep up, you're gonna cry and bitch. So don't do that.
Every game this playoffs, the most physical team won the game, bro.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I want to see, like you say, Holiday. This should be a nice series for Green because he know Golden State. He played against him with Cleveland. You know, all those championship runs that they had battling each other. He was part of that. And they still got two of their main cores over there where if you're gonna sit there and tell me you can't play Green at least 7 minutes, 10 minutes at least, that's still giving what you call him enough rest where he ain't gotta worry about the defensive struggle. You play him with some of those guys. Take some of that defensive assignment away from him where he could just concentrate on scoring. Not saying he's not gonna play elite defense neither, because they got those people out there. It's just about mixing and matching right now. And I think Ime just overthought it. Once I cut that lead to 3, all hell would have broke loose if it was me. I'm just saying, like I would have came with the whole kitchen then because I know we can play with these guys. We kept our composure. That game supposed to be out of hand. And good job you calling the game. Good job to Real E. Good job to Ticket. You know what I mean? But
salute.
I wasn't able to watch the game because I was at work. But from what the commentators, y'all did a great job doing it. When y'all went big and put Steven Adams in there, it looked like that changed the whole series. Looked like when y'all benched Jalen Green for that little stretch, which y'all say he made used to doing it and holding players accountable. The only thing I be saying is you have other pieces. Y'all say the team deep. I know they deep because I watched them because I'm in H-Town. So you couldn't tell me Jeff Green couldn't hit at least 2 timely threes. You know what I mean? The way that
James,
he just sit in that corner on that wing.
James, do you think if it comes down to that again, you'll think Ime do it again? Because this only his third year coaching, being the head coach.
Yeah, third year.
He ain't a vet
Right.
either.
To me, he still learn from his mistakes because, like I said, for y'all to cut that thing to 3, you got to go guns blazing now. Ride that wave for the people that help you cut that lead, and that's normally what I see coaches doing. Watching 4 decades of this shit, you roll with the people who got you back in the game till you can't roll no more. Foul trouble, bad shot selections, all that's part of the game, bro. But for a team to be that young, going against a championship caliber team, you know what Jimmy did in Miami. You know what Steph did winning his little 3 out of 5. You know what I mean?
Steph
So
had like 2 crazy threes tonight where
sometimes veterans need to get you over that hump.
That's 6 points right there, Green.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So if you take them 6 points away, y'all would lose by 4. Maybe y'all win by 3. You know what I mean? Depends.
You never know. Yeah, it's about toughing it out, James. You know what I'm saying, OG? It's about toughing it out. And I think if the Rockets stick to their defense, James, we got a game. We got a series, bro. We have a series. And
we all know defense win championship, right, Greenleaf?
Big facts. Everybody should know that. If you don't know, you better know.
It ain't about the offense all the time. Jalen Green can struggle, but if you give me solid minutes on defense, you keep him in there. I understand that. You ride the wave, build his confidence on that offensive end. But then when you need scoring like that, you already got the defense. That's where the veterans step in. You signed it for a reason. Jeff Green got championship experience. Holiday got playoff experience. You know how many teams? I've seen him on a couple of teams that made it to the playoffs. He could get those shots off. He could get to the free throw line, slow the game down even much more, and bang those free throws in, slow the game down. Now, if you the time stop, Steph them not getting that offensive possession, getting out in transition, getting those crazy stupid threes. You know, I'm mad that Tate can't be out there with y'all because I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I first seen him play with y'all, I was like, man, this little dude energy remind me of Russell Westbrook. He loved the game. Nah, injuries is a part of the game, man. Like, I'm sorry he couldn't be there and contribute to the way, you know, y'all expect him to because of that reason. But y'all had the younger legs, bro. Y'all can run with these people. They old, you know what I mean? So they just gone off experience at this point. I do think Ime is still a better coach than Curry. Curry just got a unanimous MVP, and he got Django. That's really the difference. Everybody else, I think y'all can compete with far as on that team at a high level.
Yeah. And I think when Jalen had got that first foul on Steph, man, I thought he was gonna keep going at him, man, in that first quarter, man. I like, bro, you gotta keep going at him, man. You gotta keep going
You
at him. You
think
gotta
that's
get
his
that
problem too,
Sengun.
like? I like him when he attack anyway. Like, get to the free throw line if your jump shot ain't falling. Greenleaf, you know how it goes, whether you're a rookie or not. That
Damn
comes to
right.
coaching too. Like, if I call the timeout, look, man, stop settling for those jump shot. Get to the free throw line. You know, once you see that first one going, then your confidence gonna get more. Then that make that mid range a little bit more easier. Then you
Because you
start to
want the
ease
game to
it
come
out
to you.
to that 3-point line. But just stay right there. Keep getting to that foul line until you feel comfortable. You see a couple of them going, that basket get big. Now we got a series. By this being a young team, Ime should know better for his coaching experience. You had the same style team in Boston, young team, drafted well. You know what I mean? Got your team around you that fit your system. Give him time in Houston, man. I'm telling you, about 2 more years, the old players gonna be out the way, so it's really gonna be wide open. I really don't see no threat. You already beat OKC. You already beat Golden State, whether it was regular season or not. So y'all familiar with this team because they're in
Hey,
y'all
I played
conference.
them 5 times this year, James. 5 times. 2 times, I believe. What was it? The play in season tournament or some shit like that. It was a big game for them. But
Yeah.
we played them 5 times along with OKC, so we know them very well this season. Outside of them, Jimmy Butler being added to the team, we played them 1 time or maybe twice. So they beat us the first time when they got Jimmy Butler, and then we beat them. Held Stephen Curry with 3 points. So they trying to get familiar with each other, and with the you know what Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry did tonight. You know what I'm saying? I give this young team and the poor percentage shooting that they had the benefit of the doubt to lose by 10. Fred VanVleet,
I
y'all.
do.
Once again, James. Lost by 10. I know the second quarter they really waxed our ass in that field, but 25 points for Jimmy Butler, 31 points for Stephen Curry, 14 for Brandon Pozinski on 5 for 13 shooting, 3 for 8 from the 3 for Pozinski. But for our backcourt to shoot,
You just
Jalen
say
Green
7 for
7 points.
34?
Man, 7 points for Jalen Green, 10 points for Fred, 4 for 19 for Fred VanVleet, and 3 for 15 for Jalen Green. 2 for 13 for Fred VanVleet from the 3, and I think 0 for 4 for Jalen Green.
I don't think Dylan Brooks gonna have a bad game. You know he good for at least 15 too. So like you say, the whole backcourt didn't show up tonight. So that wasn't really like, you know, maybe playoff jitters. Because like you said, first time, young team. Once you get your feet wet, you know how it go. All right, I'm ready. I got the taste. I got that bad taste out of my mouth. He may just got to keep coaching. And he showed he can coach tonight by getting y'all back in that series with that poor shooting. Now, my biggest thing, Greenleaf, you know I'm high on this, man. Empty the clip. Don't go to no
Empty
gun
clip.
wall with no 30-round clip and come back with 15 goddamn bullets. That's it. That's all I got to
Facts,
say,
bro.
bro. I'm coming
Facts.
back with none. I ain't lying to you. I know that was my
Empty the
problem
clip, nigga.
with Miami. When Miami was doing what they was doing those 4 years, then you know Jimmy gonna resort to being Jimmy sometime. Like he ain't gonna always have no good game.
Come
You know
on,
he
man.
gonna do.
And that's not like he ain't playing with Stephen Curry.
That's what I'm
Come
saying. He
on,
gonna
man.
have a
Like
bad shooting
I
night here and
understand it,
there.
James. I understand it. I hope the viewers and the listeners not misinterpreting how I feel about Jimmy Butler
and Stephen Curry at all. I'm just harping on my team as far as the defense and how we can maintain this squad, James. But I'm not foreign to what Jimmy Butler's capable of. That's Jimmy Buckets. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
I
saying?
watch him.
That
But I
nigga, he
also
know
know
when to
he'll
show
shoot
up.
you out that motherfucker and be passive. He ain't gonna always be aggressive. So I think he's doing that because of the experience that y'all have, and he feel like he could turn on, turn off because of the type of team that he playing. But sometimes that shit'll come back and haunt you. You can't get those type games up. And Ticket was saying that shit too, man. Jimmy been too passive, man. I was like, man, I'm used to seeing that shit in
Nah,
Miami.
Jimmy, yeah,
And,
he's
and
analyzing the court and picking his poison.
yeah,
Or that, I think that's what they get from Jimmy. That's what I get. I think he analyzing the game and picking his poison as far as what they bringing, and he's gonna, find his way in the game. He's gonna let the game come to him. And when it's time for him to take over, that's what Jimmy Butler step up to do. And I think that's what they brought him in for as far as Golden State. You know what I'm saying? With Stephen Curry, is all they got. Nobody outside of Stephen Curry can light you up and do some things. When Andrew Wiggins was over there, you know what I'm saying? Who knows what Andrew Wiggins feeling like that day? So when you bring in Jimmy Butler, that brings you that extra punch. You know what I'm saying? Bring you an uppercut for the
and
team.
like you said, for y'all to lose by 10 points and they got two of those type caliber players, I feel good if I was Houston, period. I feel good about myself. We just got to execute better for us backcourt. Help
Facts.
Sengun out more because look like he was the only one. And y'all say your boy Jabari showed up big time. You know what I mean? Did what he can do, but
Yeah, he need
y'all
more
play
minutes.
y'all play team ball, so it's gonna be harder because even like you say, even if Jalen do have a bad game, would a Fred VanVleet step up and become that Toronto player? You know, he's trying to be a flow generator and all that, but we need you to score. We got enough playmakers as far as the ball moving around. So if he could get back to giving me at least 15 points, 7-7 or whatever, 7-5, just him scoring 15 points would have won that game tonight without Jalen Green. So I do understand y'all side of the story. Like you said, when you analyze both of these teams, it's not far fetched to say Houston could win this series
But I
because
do
they
agree
do it
with you,
more
James.
by committee
I
instead
do,
of
I do agree. I do agree with y'all though, James. Jalen Green does have to step up. I don't want to make that. I don't want to leave the crib. I don't want to leave the house to not say that. He does have to step up. Al P showed up big time tonight. I have to emphasize that, James. This nigga Jalen Green show up and get that little weak, nervousness, out his bones, and he shows up slightly, bro. 7 points tonight. I don't expect this again from Jalen Green. I shouldn't expect this from Jalen Green. If he show up for the rest of the season, like I said, 23 points, just give me 23, 20. We good in the hood. We
I
good.
take 17 from him the way y'all team constructed. Because look,
Come on, man.
if you get 17 from him, you get 12 from Fran Fleet. You get a nice 10 to 12 to 15 from Dillon Brooks. Y'all could easily win this game. I'm just being honest from what I see.
But on
The
the flip
backcourt
side,
just
Green, do
ain't
you
show up
think
at
Sengun
all.
gonna do the same thing?
Huh?
On the
Oh
flip
no,
side, do y'all think Sengun gonna do the
that's
same thing though?
that's another thing. If they do take LP out of it, or if they allow LP to go one-on-one and cook himself, I think that's a game plan for them. But if he don't, Pat, if he don't show up, I mean not show up, if he don't have them same caliber of numbers and cooking, the perimeter guys, not just Jalen, Armin Thompson, where you at? Yes,
Yeah.
Jabari Smith off the bench 3 for 3 from the field, 11 points, y'all. 11 points on. He only took 3 shots in limited
You got to
minutes.
be more aggressive then. If you
He
hitting
do.
like that,
Yes,
you got to
sir.
look for your shot.
Mm-hmm. And he has to get aggressive, and so you got different weapons. Dillon Brooks, he didn't impact the game like he's supposed to, and Fred VanVleet, another one who was 4 for 19 overall tonight. So I
But
don't
at least
expect
he
Fred
stayed
to go like
aggressive
that
though.
again.
His shot just wasn't falling. And I don't think that's gonna be the whole series. At least he taking those shots, staying aggressive. So
Mm-hmm.
if he can continue to take those shots at those moments, and I want to see more from Dillon Brooks because you more of a veteran, just like Van Fleet. You played in the playoff intensity matchups with Ja and the Memphis Grizzlies, so you know better. You have to get some of these young players in line too if you're gonna be on the court with them. Put them in position to be successful. I know you're a defensive-minded player. You're shooting a high clip from the three for this year, whatever. So that means you take the onus on yourself to get your shot off. I seen him create and hit big time threes too. So I want him to be aggressive. At least get the shots up and just let the chips fall where they fall. You cannot not get the shots up and expect to beat a caliber team like this. Everybody got to still take their normal shots, whether they trust themselves or whether they got a nigga running at them or whatever. Still pull that thing, man. Like I said, I'm not going to no wall with no 30 round clip and coming back with no 15 shots. I'm coming back with shells, nigga. That's it.
Hey, you know
Nothing
what
in
I'm
the
saying?
shell.
I'm trying to clean up my mistakes, man. I'm picking up them shells, man. Hey James,
That's what I'm saying. You feel? I'm coming back with
hey
nothing but
James, I
shells,
know.
no bullets in it. You feel me? So this gonna be a good, intense rivalry, and I think Houston gonna learn from this game that they let slip away because they had them. It's hard to say
Hey, I love this
we
shit,
cut this
James. I love
motherfucker
this
to
shit.
three.
That was a hell of a fire game. If you wasn't watching, that was a hell of a fire game, man. If you, I mean, as a
It felt
Rockets
like I was
fan or
watching
the
it the way
NBA fan,
y'all was
bro,
calling the game. I felt like
that
I
shit
was
was
front
live.
row. Calling
Hey,
the film, man.
James.
Look, bring me another bill over here, man. Look, I thought I was at the game. Good job with once again. You know you do your thing when you call them games, man.
Really, man. Salute to you, James. Hey, but James, I don't want to keep y'all up too late, though. You know what I'm saying? I got y'all on the panel. I want to get y'all last takes. It's 1:35 in H-Town, man. Hey, James, what you got, man, on your closing statements, man, for the Rockets and for the NBA playoffs, man, first round?
Bro, listen, it was the first good round. It was first good round all around. You ask me. It's just that some teams came out and they stood on business and got big blowout wins. And you had some good series. Like I was proud to see what Detroit did. I was really proud to see what H Town did because it's like my second home since Katrina. So I just want to see some high competition, high level playing basketball. Whether the IQ come with it or not, just go out on your shield and live by. You come through this season 82 games for a reason, and nobody ever said this stuff was gonna be easy, Greenleaf. But you cannot take those shots. You got to stay aggressive and live by, die by, just like it was a regular season game. So I expect the Rockets to come out and be more assertive on the offensive end, be more aggressive, and I think they can get this series, bro, if they stay true to what they did all year. Because y'all had a lot of injuries. Golden State gonna be Golden State. We know that because they got the unanimous MVP and they added Django. But the rest of the series, bro, you know, Indiana Bucks. That gonna be a nice series. I want to see what Dame gonna do because Dame was over there talking.
Hey,
Calling
you heard him? You heard that
Halliburton.
nigga talking that shit to
Yeah,
Halliburton?
yeah.
Hey, wait
I
till I
want
come
to
back.
see
Wait till I come back.
now you got to write that check your ass can't cash. That damn
You know
saying.
what I'm saying? Hey, I
So
love it.
I like what Minnesota did. Minnesota went up in there and they stood on business. The Clippers hard loss, man, hard loss. But Denver's a championship caliber player. Russ on is about 30-18. But salute to Russ. He found the home finally, and they believe in what he could bring to the table. I like what I see, bro. That's all I wanted. Playoff intensity, baby. Playoff intensity.
Already, James. General salute, OG. Appreciate you,
Salute,
man.
salute. Much love
Tonight,
to y'all.
man.
Happy
Salute.
Easter. Hope y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, Pat,
Salute,
what you
salute.
got? What you got, Pat?
Man, I ain't gonna lie. One matchup I want to see, man, Dillon Brooks on Jimmy Butler, bro. Because he was acting like he didn't want to drive on Dillon Brooks. He was acting like he was kind of scared of Dillon Brooks, man. And he kind of was. He was timid. He was tense. He was timid. He was timid, man. He didn't want to do nothing. But man, I think we're gonna be all right, man. We've been playing as a team all year, man. Ain't nothing gonna change just because we in the playoffs. Just because Jalen had a bad game, we still won games with Jalen had a bad game. Yeah, he got to step up, but man, just keep going, bro. Keep going. We got to see what these boys got. I don't know what people trying them.
Hey, nah,
First playoff game,
hey, nigga tripping, man. Yo, come on, man. First playoff game, dog.
man.
They
Kobe
want to talk
Bryant
about
hurt.
one nigga, man. They want to talk about one nigga, though.
Because I see they don't watch the games. The people who came that don't normally be on here, they don't watch the games, bro. Come on, bro. We've been winning as a team. What's our motto?
Not you, not me, is we.
It's we, bro. It's we all year, bro. It been like that all year. Ain't nothing changed, dog. All year, man. All year, man.
All year, man. Hey,
And
Pat,
Kobe,
you
and
heard.
Kobe averaged 15 or 16 in his first playoff series. Come on, bro. This Jalen first game, bro. Come on, dog.
But you know what? Jalen understood that's why he canceled his social media. He was trying to escape the noise. You know what I'm saying? He got to get them jitters out, bro. He got to get them jitters out. But we gonna cook on more on that shit as far as the first. Let me hold that shit back because you got a lot of niggas listening.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, Jada, I'm gonna say you for last. Hey, Dre, you there, Dre?
Yeah, I'm here, Green. Green.
What's up, Dre? Hey, Dre, what you got, man?
And like I said, I think a lot of people is making a bigger deal than what it is. You know what I mean? Like I say, if you really look at it, you know what I mean. Our young guys, for the vast majority of them, they didn't play. They didn't play well. LP and Jabbar, they were the two bright spots, and so I kind of expected that. I just suspected Jalen to play a little bit better than what he did. I mean, and like I say, he still got time and growth in his game. I believe that he wants to play better. I seen him. I did see him start trying to make an adjustment, but it was in the fourth quarter, last couple minutes. Like, it's too late, my nigga. You know what I mean? Should have been got on it, but at least he tried it. But the thing is, I think Ime he ran too short with our lineups. You know what I mean? And trying to play our veterans like the entirety of the game. He needs to use that bench more, and I think he needs to find ways to get Jalen uh uh get freed up more because it was one possession like Jalen was looking for a screen and wasn't nobody coming to him. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, somebody, somebody come give me a screen, but nobody came. You know what I mean? But he's settled too. But he just has to play more aggressive, man. If Jalen would have gave us 8 more points, you know what I mean? Just give us 15. You get what I'm saying? The game will look completely different. You know what I mean? And like I said, people just making a big nothing out of something. He didn't play well, but it wasn't like he didn't score nothing and everybody else played well. That wasn't the case. A lot of guys didn't. So a lot of this shit can be shored up, and I believe it's gonna be a completely different ball game next game. And I don't believe Steph gonna go crazy like how he did the next game. We played him completely different. We let Steph get too much room to get off. We played him well contained, and he got to the basket and made some tough layups, but he wasn't getting shots early. And I believe that we're gonna take away some of that space and get the ball out of his hand and let Jimmy beat us and the others beat us. So I think that's gonna be the adjustment. But we need to open up that bench.
Yeah. Yeah, well, hey, yeah, we gotta spread our wings with that rotation, man. He may wake up, man. And we stubborn, he may. I know y'all camp listening, bro. You know what I'm saying? You
Straight
know
up.
I know you. So J-Dawg, man. Hey, J-Dawg, what you got, man? We got over 130 people still in the building, man. Close this out the right way, J-Dawg. What it
Man,
do?
you already know, bro. You already know. Salute, man. Hell of a night, man. Hell of a panel tonight, man. I had fun, bro. Y'all just keep showing up, bro. I'm talking about all the detractors, bro. Y'all just keep showing up. You feel me? Because I got faith in this team. It ain't about one player. You feel me? And I get it. Y'all look at Jalen as being the guy. Yeah, he the leading scorer, bro. But we really don't play basketball like that, bro. You feel me? We play more basketball as a team. Jalen don't dominate the rock. And if y'all really watching games, y'all will see that and y'all understand. You feel me? Most nights he the best scorer, but that's most nights. That ain't just all the time. Jalen has bad games, bro. So does LP, so does Dillon, so does Fred, so does Almond, bro. And tonight, when Almond had a couple of bad plays in a row on offense, bro, it affected his defense. You didn't see the kind of pressure. He was thinking too much, And they just gotta slow the game down, Green, man, in their heads and understand the game is the game. Yeah, the moments are bigger, but just the fundamentals, bro, and lock you into it. You know what I mean? And embrace it, embrace the moment, bro, and just go out and play basketball. Don't overthink it too much, bro. Hopefully he may make the right adjustment. Yeah, he's gonna have to go into that bench. Cam and Aaron Holiday, would have been fine, in this game, bro. Um, Especially with them little guards they got. They don't have no hella big guards like that. So, Cam is fine with it, but Aaron Holiday, you got Steph, you got Pokusevski. So, bro, I don't understand why he didn't, but he didn't. So we're gonna move past that. But bro, Jalen has to be more aggressive when he has opportunities. You can't let Steph play you one-on-one, even though Draymond is playing free safety. Get to your mid range, bro. Get you some easy buckets, bro. You understand? You're making the game too hard for yourself, bro. They're not gonna give you no lanes. You might well get that shot your head. So if you see a lane, you better take off like damn, like somebody put a rocket in your back pocket. You feel me? But you ain't finna get no lanes against Golden State like that, bro. Their defense is not no BS. It's for real, just like ours is. That's why the game was low scoring. But at the same time, bro, we can't overthink this shit with Jalen and the whole scoring thing. He is who he is. This was his first playoff game. The playoffs, bro, they slow down, and it's more predicated to the big man and the inside. That's why I knew LP was gonna be key. Jalen is the X factor. If Jalen can get off, we win. Simple as that, bro. And that's why I said that before the series even started. So, but LP, we know LP was gonna eat in this series if he play up to his capabilities, bro.
X,
Because
you said this shit. You said this
uh,
shit.
bro, it's simple basketball, simple,
And
bro.
Jay, and who's the X factor, J Dog? Who's the X factor again?
Jalen Green, bro.
Jalen Green, nigga. So stop acting like we don't be just we up here just be talking, man.
Yeah,
Comprehend
bro.
what we saying before y'all get erratic with the shit.
Absolutely.
That's for the ones who know what we talking about, man. Shout out to
Already.
125 people sitting in the building. Shout out to J Dog, Pat, Dre, Elder, Ticket TV, Murder, the homie Moot pulled up tonight. A lot of fellas pulled up tonight, man. King, I see the homie, my brother Rich pulled up. You know what I'm saying? Originals, man. Salute. But J Dog, man, what you got on game two? What you got on game two before I set it down?
Bro, game two. Now game two, bro. I think they're gonna play us straight up. And I'm gonna keep it 100.
Mm-hmm.
Jalen got to prove that he can beat them, bro. Like it's not a coincidence that everybody around the country, all the pundits, Ticket, them all came on Mook, even Elder, Elder been saying all year. That's the wild card, you know what I mean? If he plays up to his capabilities, bro, everybody knows we're a different team. Even inmate said that shit, Greenleaf. If Jalen in his bag, we different. We different. So we know that, bro. But what Jalen need to do, simplify the game for himself. You know what I mean? When they taking your driving lanes away, bro, try to get to your midi. If they going under screens, just understand, bro. Hey, my three ball got to be going tonight. They not gonna give me nothing cheap. I'm not gonna get no run outs. I'm not gonna get no alleys. I'm not gonna get no. In the same thing, bro. They got to take what the defense is giving them, and they was doing that in the first quarter as a team. But I think once Alma missed them two bunnies, bro, it affected them. But bro, more of the same. Greenleaf. To answer your question, I expect more of the same. I expect Golden State be on some prove it type shit. Y'all got to prove to us. Y'all can hit jumpers consistently. Otherwise, we gonna play this, wall off this paint, and we gonna make y'all make threes. I would take Fred off the ball. I'll put Jalen on the ball and have Fred playing off ball where Fred can get some easier looks. I don't want Fred at the point of attack because he can't penetrate, bro. And they know that. They're not even flinching. They just playing him
got to want it though, J-Dog.
Bro, I would inmate when you put the ball in his goddamn hands, you force it. Either he gonna do what he supposed to do as a primary ball handler, or I'm gonna sit his ass down. It's simple as that, fam. You don't want the nigga on the court no how if the nigga ain't focused and locked in.
Yeah.
See, I don't believe in all that sugarcoating shit and playing around with it. I'll put him on the ball, bro, and I play Fred off ball, and I would start Jabari, bro, and I have and take some pressure off of Armand. I'm just being 100 Green. I would change that lineup, bro. I would start Jabari, bring Jabari off the bench,
Put
move
another
him to
shooter in
three,
the game.
and put a shooter. Yes, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Got to, because they playing a 1-3-1 zone.
A zone out there, yeah. With Draymond Green playing free safety. Absolutely,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, J-Dog, you giving niggas a game, man. You
Well,
niggas,
man,
you
now we can't talk
giving niggas a
basketball. That's
game,
what
man.
these niggas say. That's what they say. We can't talk basketball. We just a Jalen Green fanboys over here, bro.
Jalen Green, man.
Boy, these niggas love Jalen, bro. I don't know what
They love that nigga, man. It's cool. I told Ticket, nigga, I'm glad you putting that nigga on the standard where you believe in that nigga to a certain degree. If he don't step up, y'all ain't nothing. Okay, I'm glad you said it then.
They want to be Rockets fans, bro.
Them niggas Rockets fan, nigga. Nigga saying we now. You know what I'm saying? I thought Elder was speaking French the one time, man. Nigga, I thought Elder was speaking French. Shit, I like Elder, you in Paris right now, Elder?
Yeah, nigga fan, bro. Nigga fan, bro. You can't.
Nah,
You can't.
but
It's hard.
AC though. AC, they playing that basketball, bro. It's basketball, man. But we gotta fix that offense though. That shooting, man. We gotta fix that, bro. It's all about a collective order, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day. But shout out to everybody, man. Pastor, J-Dog, Pat, Dre, man. Salute to y'all, brothers, man. Supporting the nigga all year long, man. Hey, for the 120 y'all that's in the building, it's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. We do this. We gonna be on here live with the Rockets, man. Let me know what games y'all want me to cover, man. Clippers, Lakers, Boston, Denver. What y'all want, nigga? We gonna give y'all all of it.
Get in the comments, niggas, and say shit, man. We can get these games popping, nigga. I'm ready to talk about some more teams, bro. For real.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It ain't no different, J-Dog. You know what it is, bro.
Already
you know
same shit, same sauce. You know what I'm talking about?
Same sauce, different house. Man, hey, salute to y'all, man. It's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. I'm out here, fam. Peace. Y'all be safe, man. Happy Easter. Peace.
Happy Easter, man.